What's going on, people? Welcome back. Only Facts Sports. Shane's already struggling, blood, screwing up his face like Maya Jama and that, bro.
We're gonna need your assistance today again, like yesterday. Yesterday you pulled through. If you could already hear it in my voice, I'm tired. I'm on the ropes. You gotta do this one more time, two more times. So when you're on the way through, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button.
And you didn't nap.
None, no sleep, no. I only the only nap that I
Should have
had
made a team.
was on the Uber between here and my house, and
You just napped in the Uber.
30 minutes.
Nah, you should have napped in the Uber. That's horrible. You know, I can't do that.
It wasn't voluntary, bro.
Oh, fair enough.
Man was like, "Yo, bro, you're outside." I'm like, "Fuck!" I didn't even realize.
Oh, you had to wake you up.
Yeah, bro.
I know it
brought me to flipping bricks. Then, bro.
I know it was bad. Yeah, I know Shane was tired when he didn't call me to say he was outside. He just texted me. Normally he calls me like, "Bro, I'm outside. Open the door, man."
I don't like typing. So.
He just texts me saying I'm outside, and he was just. I looked at the intercom, and he's just standing there like, "Bro, if the door opens, it opens. If it don't, it don't. I don't care."
And it's one of those ones where I bought a big puffer jacket, so I was warm.
Yeah,
it's one of those ones where I'm like, "Fam, I need some sleep in it."
Shout out to the man that are here. Shout out to Ravid. Shout out to all the man that's awake at this time. Let's see the kind of audience we get. I always find it interesting to see the kind of audience we get depending on time.
I mean, to be honest with you, I can imagine it's probably gonna pick up as it gets close to Canelo. There's still like 3 fights,
of course,
between now and Canelo.
Yeah,
Badu Jack's gonna fight Effie Jagbar.
I can't believe Badu Jack's still fighting.
He's world champion still. Effie Jagbar is fighting Bacoli now.
Yeah,
and Munguia, which I expect Munguia to win. Funny enough, who Baddy Jack's fighting, I've actually seen him live. He was on a Maris Bradis undercard. So I actually have an interview with him from 5 years ago. I didn't even know he
was... On a YouTube channel or like a written...
No, I can't tell you the name.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to shout them up. But the company that that I used to work for, it should actually still be on their channel.
Yeah.
But I have all the snaps on my phone and stuff. If you go on my
Instagram, Cody's got this RIP George Foreman t-shirt.
Respect still. Yeah. They call him the new age George Foreman, but that's disrespect.
That's mad disrespect. Yeah, that's mad disrespect. Yeah, AB talks ball. Hopefully a better night of boxing in terms of boxing, bro. Yeah, I mean,
can't imagine it's going to be still.
I was gonna say I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Imagine.
I'll tell you what it is. It might be the same quality or worse, but what it is it will get covered up with a couple. It will get covered up with a couple stoppages. Because this fight will probably end in a stoppage, and hopefully Canelo can stop Scull. Canelo's got the worst fan base out there already.
Can we be honest, and can we just talk?
Man scheduled it for 9:30 just to push it. Bro, this guy said to me, we're gonna go live at 11. I said 11.
Bro, let's keep it real, Nick. These men are fighting at 5 a.m. in the morning
in Saudi time.
Yes. How does that make sense?
Yes, mad.
Bro, I've been around fighters during fight week. If you know what that means you have to train the whole week at 5 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. now. 3 a.m.
No, bro. The main event's gonna be at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that means you'd have had to train all week at 5 a.m. I would have never thought they would have done that. They basically brought a fight.
But this is what I'm saying. This was what's weird about this fight. And before we went live, we were just talking about Saudi and the kind of things that they do.
Subscribe button. Please.
And what's weird about this is that they've obviously brought all these Latin fighters over. Cinco de Mayo weekend, a lot of Latin fighters on the card, etc., etc. Cool. But then they're running it at American kind of time.
Makes no sense.
If you're going to run it at American time, you should have just kept it in America. And you're going to... This is like man that flaunt their money for no reason. You know when you see man in the ends where all name brand... You know when man wear all name brand, but the fit is trash.
Facts.
Because you were in New York.
The fight's about to start, by the way.
The fight's about to start, round one. About to start. We were in New York, and then you're flying to Saudi for one day, and then you're flying back to Vegas tomorrow. What's the point? Cody Baden.
And then you brought a Japanese guy from Japan to Saudi to Vegas. Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You might as well have just had Canelo on Vegas.
100%. These men are single-handedly just ruining the atmosphere with the
and outside of
who's winning this before we start, by the way?
Effie Jagbar.
I think Effie Jagbar, hopefully.
I'm weighing 300 pounds. Outside of the
round one, by the way,
fights in the UK. What fight have we seen with a good atmosphere in Saudi or in America that was a ring card?
Yeah.
Rubbish, bro.
Yeah.
Rubbish. FA Jaguar's already fighting off the back foot, but Coley looks like he's about 700 pounds in there.
How much did he weigh when he came in on the short notice? Because
320 pounds.
So he's only lost 20 pounds since then.
No, he lost 18 pounds. So add 18 on top of that, so 318 pounds.
Because AB says,
good jab from FA Jaguar.
Bacoli weighed in like it's 24 hours notice. He's just an overweight uncle that happens to be able to throw hands. 100%. But I'm convinced if you go to.
We were saying before we went on stream.
Bro, yeah, that's it. I was saying, yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, we know that Bacoli's here to lose, isn't it? Like, once he took that fight on short notice, we know Bacoli wanted the money.
It wasn't motivated by.
He was not motivated by championships. He's motivated by money. Man that are talking about he's the next George Foreman. He's never said that. Other man are saying that. First big right hand from an FA Jaguar.
He didn't throw it with great.
He didn't really throw with conviction the Jaguar until he seasoned up the meat. He moves a bit like AJ in that way. He don't really.
He does. Even though they're both Nigerian, he does have a bit of AJ type.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
Yeah, Nigerian's got brutal spirit slightly.
I can't even disagree. That feint was really good though.
He looks like a cruiserweight in there, man. He looks like he should be fighting Riyadh.
No, but he weighed 240. It's just because my man's 300 pounds.
It's true, yeah.
He's actually a big guy, bro.
Yeah.
I probably made Parker look small.
I can't believe that we can't go to the Congo and find 20 other Bacolis.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? Anyone that's from the Congo, they're 6'4" and big, can throw a thump. Do you know what I'm saying? Man's from Congo, of course. He's after the money. The amount of money he's getting is life changing. Yeah, that's fact.
Of course, which means
obviously just
really taking that serious.
Yeah, the man can't it's a major L for a Jaguar if he loses this fight.
Of course it is.
Like I said, there was the fact that he's there for the money, plus the fact that the whole boogeyman thing is gone.
Fact.
The boogeyman thing was gone for Wilder after when Tyson Fury got up by the Undertaker.
You're mortal now.
That was it, bro. That was it. That was the end of Wilder, bro. You saw it right there.
Facts. You become mortal.
Yo, why fight this late? It depends on where you are, bro. If you're in Saudi, it's early. It's 3 o'clock in the morning over there.
But none of it makes any sense, bro. And then you took 4 guys who are from California to New York. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, bro.
More money than sense, for sure.
Literally,
and it's great. It's like I said, I'm slightly happy about it because, what time is the walkout? Niz, your guess is as good as mine, my brother. I really don't know.
It might be flipping tomorrow evening.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Canelo could say, you know what, Bunny, I don't even want to fight this time of day, bro.
Bro, who knows, man? We got this fight that shouldn't go the distance. We got Badou Jack. We don't know how that fight's going to go. We got Munguia.
Rematch against Arachi.
Bro, who knows?
Oh, that was a great right hand from FA Jaguar.
Man like Bournemouth, Nick. Don't let City catch you. Bro. At the end of the day, yeah. Man, were telling me there's no difference. If you don't win a trophy, there's no difference between second and third, isn't it? That's what man normally tell me. So
that's a fact.
So it's just we are where we are.
Hit the subscribe button. Please like the video. Can I just disclaimer? We need your assistance. We are being governed.
Do you want to get a cup of tea?
No, I'm good, bro. We are being governed by some foolish people who have more money than sense. The only thing that made yesterday entertaining was the people in the comment section.
Yeah.
What did we have? Over 900 comments or something?
Yeah, 900 comments yesterday.
Thank you very much for your support. I don't think we're going to beat it, but if we can get closer, I definitely would respect it. So please hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. As much as people are in here, as much as people I want likes. We're the only one doing this, bro. You have to like the fact that we're doing this 3 days in a row. Last week, we put out the most boxing content, more than any other with no editor, no producer. This week, we're going again. Come on, bro. Look at the numbers.
He didn't used to like doing that. The promo thing, he didn't used to like doing it.
I'm promoting myself. Hard, man.
Puller Boy said, "Do you guys think there should be a weight limit on the heavyweight division?" Nah, not at all.
Because it's not a disparity in skill. The smallest guy is still the best guy, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
If they were just walking through Usyk, then I would say cool.
I think that there should be maybe some more health and fitness checks. Do you know what I'm saying? To not just let big fat brothers that kind of potentially could go and get a heart attack. Do you know what I'm saying? The big bro, the bit like his cholesterol is a bigger threat to him than a Jaguar is. Do you know what I'm saying? Like my concern is that he's gonna fall and hit his head, bro.
My concern is that my man paid him so much money that he don't even care about boxing anymore. He can't fight in the second half of this fight.
No, 100%.
This is a 10-rounder.
100%.
I don't think he can make it to 5.
The Jaguar should be boxing his head off, blood. Do you know what it looks like, yeah? You know when you're a teenager, yeah, and you know when your dad beats you,
yeah.
When you come to being like a upper teenager, yeah, you start like not fighting back, but dodging the punches.
Yeah, fact.
So that's what it looks like. It looks like your dad's trying to beat you, and you're just trying to dodge.
And he still thinks he's got it.
Yeah, 100%.
And you still got a bit of the fear of when you.
Yeah, 100%. Like the thumps still hurt, but they don't hurt like they used to. So now we're in a masculine
stand a full sense of security.
Your mum tried to call it out, but your dad said, "Listen, woman, let me deal with it, blood." Do you know what I'm saying? So now we're here. This is what that looks like, bro. Big man thing. Ahmad said, "I can't believe Rolly is 3 times world champion."
He's not. He didn't win the world title.
Yeah. There was
no a one-time world champion.
Yeah. They already said 4:15 for UK, 6 a.m. for Saudi. That can't be right. That is 3 a.m. now. That'd be 3 hours from now.
I can't.
If it's 3 hours from now, the stream's got dead and I'm going to sleep. I'm just letting you. I'll let you lot know ahead of time. But
it can't be because it's 3 fights. That means each fight would last an hour.
100 Bacolis or 1 gorilla, bruv.
I'm going with the gorilla.
Am I black enough to make a racist joke or not?
Yeah, go on.
Like if there's bare shrubbery and it's dark, man might not be able to tell the difference. You could just, I'm saying, they could just think the gorilla could blend in.
I'm better in this round. I still think he's losing, but
the thing is, you could just let him punch himself out because he ain't there for no 10 rounds.
He hasn't tried to throw anything other than a jab.
Yeah.
Where was the guy that was throwing bare punches against
Joseph Parker?
Jared Anderson. He didn't throw punches against Joseph Parker. Jared Anderson, he already threw like 15 up.
Max said he was thinking of the same. You man a racist, blood. You man a terrible.
I refuse to what?
I refuse to believe Piccoli trains. His cardio must be walking.
No, bro. As Nick said, he got that bag in it. He fought well against Jared Anderson.
Yeah,
but that was before he got that paper.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Money or pride, man. Then what would you want? Do you know what I'm saying? Would you rather walk up to a gal in the club and tell her I've got 100 million in the bank, or tell her I've got 2 million in the bank, but I've got a really nice belt? I've got a really nice belt I can show you.
And if this guy gave it 100%, he still probably won't be world champion anyway. So we might as well.
Imagine having that bread in Congo, bro. If he's got that kind of bread, yeah, he won't be back in Congo because the government will take that money. So you can't be in Congo with tens of millions or hundreds of millions.
Eddie was the only one who's putting in the mileage like us right now.
Yeah, 100%.
He's probably done.
I'm going grey, but I'm starting to get greys. I got greys in my beard.
That's one thing about me. I don't want to get still.
You're about 10 years younger than me, so it's different. They got the man them each and every time. Smash the likes, people. You already know what it is. Back to this thinking of the same joke. Niz said that he's light skinned, so he had to hold his laugh. Yeah, bro. You could only laugh with like one side of your mouth, blood. You know what I'm saying? The white side has to hold it. You have to laugh like that, like Popeye and that. You know what I'm saying? It's peak. Chicken Gaming said, big up the man them.
Shut up.
You know what it is. Big up Samson, big up everybody inside. Do you think Scull has any chance to win? Well, if the sparring stories are true,
that he was chances me beating Shensia, bro.
Yeah, if the sparring stories are true that he was getting pieced up in sparring by Conor Ben, who's 3 weight classes below him, then no. And with Canelo is one of them people.
Scull's moral victory is going the distance. Now, FA Jab was getting backed up by Bacoli, and Bacoli's landed about 4 consecutive jabs, and FA Jagba has no defense. But he's doing a great Devin Haney impression right now by laying on the ropes.
Jagba's just flipping. That's Anthony Joshua, bro.
Oh, that was a good right hand from FA Jagba. Bacoli with no defense just walked straight.
Even the way he throws the right hand, it coils the right hand and then brings it back, and he doesn't follow through. That's the AJ.
Bacoli's so slow. I don't know why guys are nervous. Just flipping, light him up, bro.
He must hit hard though. He must hit hard. Imagine Coley versus Zhang. Oh my day.
Zhang will knock him out.
X100 said we might witness sanctioned murder tonight, bro. Potentially, bro. Like,
what a right hand again from FA Jagba. For me, I want to see him actually load again. Another right hand. That can't
miss. That right hand can't miss. Right?
How are you gonna miss this guy? This guy's a big square, fam. It's a big door.
100%.
How big this guy is.
Another right hand. That guy did buckle him as well. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you just
next round. I don't think he'll go this round, but round 4 is over.
Now he's backing up a Jagba.
How did Jared Anderson lose to this brother? Man's a statue.
No, but that was a hungry, active. Before the
man said hungry, blood. He beat him into a boxing match. He didn't eat him, blood.
No, but it was a 280 pounds Bacoli, so he was hungry.
I thought Bacoli was rocking guys in spar. He's about to go sleep himself, bro. 100%.
Once you lot didn't listen to Nick. Nick said, fam, once this guy got the paper, Money changes people, you know.
Money kills man's ambitions, bro.
In the words of Movado, bro, money don't change.
You think about most people that you know, and they tell you their dream job or their dream career or whatever, yeah, and you say, bro, it's what they're dreaming of isn't the career. What they're dreaming of is the money.
Fact.
Do you know what I'm saying? If you give most rappers, most of your brethren that rap, if you said, look, I'll pay you 2 million now to never rap again, they burn their pens and paper.
Think there's any fighter that be able to back up Bacoli?
Any fighter that can back up Bacoli?
Yeah.
Zhang?
Probably. But Bacoli's getting backed up now.
He needs someone whose jab hits hard. Maybe even a Chisora.
No, Chisora will just lay off the ropes because he knows.
True, good right hand again.
Onto a shot.
Is Bacoli fighting Boniface? Yeah, bro, Victor Boniface, you know.
I actually think fighting at a high pace for FA Jagba works for him. If you can get Bacoli throwing a lot of punches.
That's a great body shot from Bacoli, to be fair.
But you want him throwing these combinations because he ain't going to be able to keep it up.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at that uppercut.
Nice, good fight.
That was a great right hand.
Good fighting in the pocket from a Jagba.
Very, because I don't know what.
He looks more skilled than AJ, I'm not gonna
lie. He just probably looks more confident.
Yeah, Marvin Hagler said that they said it with silk sheets and running in the morning. Facts, man can't run with the silk sheets, bro. Big man thing.
There's some guys who can, you know, but
like, who are those guys? Who has that elite level of like elite motivation?
Conor Ben.
Nah, but he ain't had silk sheets before today.
No, bro, he was born rich.
No, but not rich like that. We're talking like after Ruiz got. He was bought his. How much money did Nigel Benn make? Enough money. Like Nigel was a million. We're talking tens of millions, hundreds of millions.
We're talking about a guy who didn't need to fight. Most of these men come from poverty, bro.
I hear that, but that's a different conversation. We're talking about man that have earned the money.
I say Conor Ben still.
No. Because what I'm talking about is a man who started from nothing, made a little bit of money, and then felt like, yeah, the silk sheets are new. Conor Ben is one of them youths. He's always in his dad's shadow. He wanted to prove that he was hard. He wanted to go hang on. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's where his motivation is a different thing.
Okay,
I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? It's a different situation. Like, who is there that's come from nothing and still has that motivation to keep doing it?
Floyd.
Yeah. Say Canelo.
Floyd. Canelo.
Who would you say is the face of boxing right now?
I think it's a few people.
Canelo, Usyk.
Canelo, Usyk, Crawford. Tank.
Yeah.
Ryan. Well, I can't see Ryan anymore.
Ryan's popular, but not the face of boxing.
Man like Bacoli's doing some Joe Fraser impression. What a uppercut that was.
Yeah, we said, bro, look, I like the way that Jagba's making adjustments.
Trust me, because
you're gonna start bobbing your head up and down.
He's now deploying a high guard instead of the side on stance.
Hamadiano said the boogeyman low with laughing emojis.
He's backing up a Jagba now though, but he's just throwing arm shots. It doesn't really have much power to it.
Yeah,
and he's gonna get tired.
Jagba's good at punching in between. Well, that uppercut was mad. He tried to punch God in the face.
Trust me, man.
That was a big left hand from
Bacoli, and it felt it. Jagba felt it.
Of course, he's 300 pounds. Of course, you're gonna feel it.
He's doing a rope-a-dope right now.
That's like getting hit by a car at 20 miles an hour.
It's funny that he said George Foreman because George Foreman lost in the Congo, bruv.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't fight there. Big up to the man and big up Andrew Green inside. Mayweather had that discipline still, even after the bread, 100%. That's like elite. That's that elite. Like, I want to be the best.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about the money. I want to be the best. I'm surprised all that fat is not pulling him down. Big man ting. Bro, when you're Congolese, yeah, it's natural for them. Them man can run in them crocodile print shoes and that. Them man are big. You know what I'm saying?
I have to question though how good a Jagba's power is because Bacoli's just walking through those shots, bro.
Yeah. What time is Canelo fighting? Your guess is as good as mine, my bro.
Oh, it's good.
Your guess is as good as mine, bro.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button whilst you lot are in the chat.
Bacoli going for it. What's up, fam? Nathaniel's here. All the man them is here, bro.
You guys as well, yeah. We've never actually asked you lot to do this, but if you lot can share the video as well, that would be very supportive.
Yeah, any of your brethren that's into boxing, for those of you that any of your friends that's into boxing or banter, I'm saying, tell them to jump on the stream, bro.
We got one big African brother fighting the next big African brother, and Bacoli is backing up a Jagba now, and he's feeling the pace.
Right now, yeah, bro. It literally looks like the dad is he caught it. Great fighting instincts from a Jagba. He didn't throw a punch back. He didn't throw a punch back until he got hit with one. Nathaniel said, Evan Nilsson. Nathaniel, you got at some point in life, you got to grow up, man. Grow up.
He's shown some great defense in this fight.
Who's that? Jagba?
Yeah. The high guard's been well.
Venue kind of empty, no? Yeah, it's always empty at this stage, though, to be fair.
It's empty. I was in Saudi. It was empty when I went. It was empty for the whole night when I was in Saudi. They ain't got no crowd over there. Them man got them people.
It will fill up more towards the main event.
The only crowd they have over there is around Mecca. That's the only time they got crowd in America.
Okay, man.
It's true though. For no.
Okay, no, are we hearing this?
Bro, if you go to any sporting event over there, have you been to a football match over there?
When Saudi?
Have you seen the football matches over there?
Yeah.
They got just bare yellow.
Yeah.
They ain't got no people in there.
Yeah.
You see
looking like butterbean facts.
That was a good left hook though.
Nick, if you don't beat Arteta, surely if you don't beat Arteta, if you don't beat PSG, surely you're Arteta out. It's different. This bro, I'm not gonna lie, on a level like this, the injuries they've had this season is a bit of a mad thing, bro. I can't judge him after this season. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
for me, yeah, I feel like
I would give him one last season. You man can hold me to this. I would give him one last season.
I feel like it's one of those ones where next season, even if you gave it to him, it'll be make or break.
Yeah.
Because next season he either wins the league or he doesn't finish second.
Yeah.
Because I think City's going to be back and Liverpool are going to be back. So whatever he does has to make a big difference.
He might be just a nearly man, good but not great.
Like a Southgate.
Yeah. Or even like an Ollie, and that's just what it is.
No, Ollie shit, bro.
Ollie got you. Where you man win trophies under Ollie?
Nope.
Fair enough. I think at some point you man got to win a trophy. Then I will grow up. Say no more, man. Random question. Ravi said, "I'll hold you to that." Random question: if a big bodybuilder fight a pro boxer in a street fight, which weight level could he beat? Well, there's different there's different size bodybuilders, so it would depend on it depends on a lot of factors.
It depends on a lot of things. I think in a street fight as well, you have to bear in mind, unless you can kick, boxing is still the best form of defense for it.
The thing is as well, in a street fight, unless you're trained, a human's natural mentality is to throw a punch.
Facts.
You don't really see man with no training just start kicking man in the street. That looks crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? Your natural response is to pump someone in the face.
It's now hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah.
Ooh, that right hand. More.
I was thinking this earlier, like even like a British level guy who's not a top level guy, but a British level well-trained boxer is.
Have you been scoring this fight?
I ain't been scoring this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna go this far.
Me neither.
But even someone that we don't think is that good, someone like a Lyndon Arthur would smoke 90% of man just walking down the street.
Facts.
Man with no trade, if they're bigger than him, he's smoking it.
Of course, because you got to understand where you're thinking about preservation. He can think about defense and attack within half a second. You can't do that.
The other thing is, a lot of people when they were talking about that 100 people versus gorilla thing, people were saying the gorilla don't have no fear.
Of course not.
And the 100 men have fear. He didn't land that pull count.
I know, but I'm just saying, if it landed, they would have. I don't think it would have.
I'll tell you what, listen, Bacoli, he, obviously he's used to carrying this weight, bro, because he looks like, he don't look great, but he looks comfortable. Like, he don't look like he's gassed.
Jagba this is the first time FA Jagba spent enough time on the front foot, which is where I want to see him actually work.
Yeah.
This is where you test his legs, because now he's giving up ground. It tells me that he's tired, isn't it?
X100 said, nah, bro, BBJ and wrestling is the best.
What's
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Probably. The man can do multiple things, isn't it? Wrestling is good. What did he do? Ooh, that was a good shot from a Jaguar.
Wrestling, I think,
man bounced off the ropes and got hit with the right hand.
Yeah.
I thought this was Rikishi.
Wrestling, I think, is very underrated. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, when we're talking about a street fight, you got to remember, sometimes it's all different situations.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So, if you're in a ring, you wrestling, for example, with a takedown, if you're in a nightclub and a man bumps you and tries to swing on you, you ain't got time to shoot for his legs. If we're here up close as me and Shayna, man can't do wrestling in this situation.
That guy outside out of box park.
Julius Francis.
Yeah. He's an old boxer, bro.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even an elite boxer neither. Do you know what I'm saying? But look at this bum.
Why are you disrespecting him?
Bro, how are you a sparring partner for Conor Benn? When you said that to me in the video, I was like, bro.
William Scull is an active world champion who is a sparring partner while he's in camp.
Facts.
For a fight. While he's in camp for a fight. To me, this is a signal that he has no interest in winning this fight. Because while you're in camp,
I'm still thinking about trying to make a pen.
You're thinking about making money off of being a sparring partner for someone who's not even a world level fighter.
3 weight classes.
3 weight classes below you. Now, if you want to make an argument, Conor Benn's a world level fighter, that's fine. But you're only making that argument now after the fight. At the time, that was not the case. So that tells me that you ain't coming here with no.
Do well in it ever.
Yeah, and then you didn't even do well in that. So that tells me that you're not serious. Do you know what I'm saying? But Nathaniel said bodybuilders get tired quickly in a fight. Not only do they get tired,
like Jaguar's bouncing on his feet.
Not only do they get tired, but they don't actually
have it the same way. I think McCauley's probably tried, but he's just got no fitness, bruv. Like every time he's thrown an attack, he's pretty much just kind of. I don't even know what this guy's doing.
Not only do bodybuilders get tired, but they don't know what they're doing, bro. Bodybuilders have no chin. If you're a boxer, you're used to getting punched in the face. Not necessarily getting punched by AJ or someone super powerful, but some type of punch in the face. You get a bodybuilder, trying to think of some bodybuilders that man will know.
Ronnie Coleman.
I was thinking more recent than that. But yeah, you get the average bodybuilder, go and look at I'm trying to think of man like Simeon Panda or something like that. Yeah. He might have never been punched in his face ever in his life. Ever.
Fact.
Do you know what it does to you when a man just walks up to you and bro, we know when you see a man in the street in England and America, most men do this. You what? Come then. What? Come then. What? Most men don't walk up to you, grab you and go bang.
Especially if you're that big.
Yeah.
That's why you see white British guys, getting punched in the face is almost like a privilege.
Yeah, they love it. They love it. Yeah.
So for them, that's part and parcel of the game. So you can
part of culture.
I would rather punch Arms Corleone in the face flush than punch a British white man flush.
100%.
Because them man are just gonna walk forward.
100%.
He might think like you know what I'm saying. Obviously, I'm not gonna punch Arms Corleone in the face, but I'm just saying.
100%. You've got more chance of knocking him over than you've got of knocking over Inoue. Inoue gets punched in the face every day. Every day. Even though he's way bigger than him. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you that for free.
Did you man see Belanga and Hamza face off? What you saying on that matchup?
To be fair, it's all about Hamza. To be fair, bro.
Yeah.
What Hamza goes in with no ambition, he loses, but he could just.
Is a jabber bleeding?
His nose is bust.
Yeah, he bust his nose.
He's still winning the fight though.
Yeah.
But obviously, Bacody's still got power, so he's gonna, if anything, he lands. But that does affect breathing.
That's what I was thinking. I like to see a Jagba against like a Joseph Parker or someone like that. But I don't know with this type of performance. I don't know if I see him against a lot of the bigger guys, a lot of the bigger names.
I mean,
a Jagba against Dubois looks like a problem. A Jagba against Usyk, no chance.
I mean,
Joseph Parker's maybe
against Cabello. Ooh,
Cabello, good left hook again. Maybe bro used the ropes to charge a power shot. I've never seen that in my life.
Jagba versus Hrgovic. That's not a bad fight. It's not a bad fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with Hrgovic.
On the undercard, it's not a bad fight.
After the gorilla turns the first guy's head into squeezed lemon, the other 99 and scatter it. Let's be real. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, it's all,
man have.
I'm gonna tell you something this right now. You see in a fight with no rules, bro. The people who win is the people with the most heart, bro. It's that real. Like, obviously, Ip Man is a movie, but it's real to a certain degree in the sense that you see, if you can, one man who knows that he's well skilled, he can chop up every single person in a room quick.
Look at Andrew Green. So this is what I'm saying. You're getting shanked if you try to pull guard on a man in a street fight. 100%. If I'm in a street fight, I'm using their resources.
That's because Andrew's from Yard. Yeah. That man ain't getting shanked. You're getting shot, fam.
Yeah, or cutlass.
Cutlass or a little machete or something.
The man got the homemade guns in Jamaica.
Yeah, one pot.
Man making guns with homemade
with rubber bands.
Yeah, rubber bands and that.
And bicycle
chains and that.
And bicycle bars.
Yeah,
one pot.
I bet Canelo lose. He's cherry picking his fighters for so long. A lot of his cherry picks have been his mandatories. To be fair, this one is the worst cherry pick of them all, in my opinion. But I wouldn't mind seeing him win. I wouldn't mind seeing him win because of the fights that come next. Why? Who's the worst cherry pick in this?
Yeah, that's
my man's not ranked.
Right. You're probably right. He's won. He's got a world title.
At what weight class?
This weight class, 68 IBF. This is why I say it's for undisputed, bro. He won the belt that Canelo gave up.
Where was he ranked before that?
I don't know. He would have had to be ranked high enough. I don't know who he beat.
For example, 250 pounds bodybuilder couldn't beat Haney. Probably not. He could lean. He could if he could lean on him, or if he could hug him.
But also, you got to bear in mind, bro. There's no ring. So that means he could run all the way around.
Too much, bro. Man are talking about bodybuilders, bro. The man have got no punch mechanics, bro. I've got friends that I play football with who are bodybuilders. They cannot throw a punch.
Trust me.
When he just does that little shadow boxing, it takes him 3 to 5 business days to throw a punch.
I'll give you an example.
I'm way fatter than Devin Haney, and I can weave and hit him 3 times.
I can give you an example. Easy. Yeah, I watched. What did I watch? No, I was doing pad work with my cousin. One of my cousins, he's big. But he used to box before. Like, he used to box, but he's big. I was doing pad work with him, yeah, one time, and bro, he couldn't throw punches for more than a minute, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm like, my brother, I do pad works with my brother 3 minutes, six rounds comfortably, and this guy will just finish smoking a spliff. So I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, unless you my brother weighs my brother probably weighs, if he's fighting, about 130. He's probably fight at like 130. If he fights someone who's 200 pounds but don't box, if you don't get him out in the first minute, you're screwed. Yeah. He will light you up, and you wouldn't even be able to do anything. Yeah. And Nick will probably tell you the same. But like, when Nick was in his physical prime, do you think a heavyweight who's never boxed before would beat Nick in a fight?
Never.
If you've never,
I'll tell you something. Yeah, I was in a nightclub in Kingston, and one of my boys got into he's proper drunk, and he got into a problem with a bouncer. Yeah, bro, I thumped the bouncer.
There are a lot of comments. Oh yeah, no, let's go through the comments.
Bro, I thumped the bouncer in his throat and dropped him. Brother, I punched him one time in his throat, blood. Brother, in the UK, you man got knives for limbs. Ooh. So you don't have fair fights there. Nah, man have fair fights still. But obviously,
with the white people,
man have fair fights still.
Fights out.
You man got guns. Man still have fair fights. It just depends on the person.
Facts.
Bodybuilders feel like they can fight because they're strong, but fighting is a skill. Bodybuilders feel like they can fight until they have a fight, and then they realize they can't. Leg kicks as well. Sparring, I've seen big man fold with leg kicks 100%. Look at Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall, world's strongest man. He went to the gym, MMA gym, and the guy he was asking to kick him, he said, I'll get one of my other youths to kick you. We got a 9-year-old to kick Eddie Hall, the strongest man in the world, by the way. Got the 9-year-old to kick him, and Eddie Hall couldn't stand up. 9 years old. If Badu Jack loses this fight, I can see him retiring. He should have retired already.
He should retire if he wins.
Yeah, 100%. In a street fight with no weapons, a wrestler is leaving a boxer unconscious on the floor. But again, Ishmael, it depends on the situation of a street fight. A street fight where you clear everyone out and say, this is your space, go and fight. I agree. But street fights happen in mad situations. Do you know what I'm saying? So if we're on a bus, yeah, and I see one of our ops, and I can box and you can wrestle, and we're on a bus full of people, how you wrestling me?
Facts.
How you shooting for my legs and wrestling me? All while you are grabbing me and grappling me, I'm thumping. I'm just throwing punches constantly.
Yeah, him. He's like Don Charles.
He gets about, doesn't he?
Trust me.
Andrew said, no homemade guns anymore. Man, them strapped like the army. You only catch youths with the one pop.
Of course, nowadays, bro, they got a scamming money over there, bro. Them man are rich. Them man are driving flipping Benz and Bimmer, bro. Smash
the like button, people. You know what it is already. Next one is the bodybuilders a stiff AF. Pause. Would John Fury beat Frampton? No, but I said this at the time. I think it was on this channel, or it must have been on this channel, when John Fury tried to intimidate Carl Frampton. Go and look at that video. Carl Frampton was not intimidated at all in the slightest. He knows for a fact, if this goes left, I will smoke you. Like, it's not close.
He's coming forward with a real intent right now.
Round 8, by the way, in this fight.
Fear Jagba's doing his Devin Haney impression. If this goes the distance, this is an all-time L for the Saudis. I can't lie.
This is what, remember we said, yeah, like, bro, the quality of this card might not be better than the quality of yesterday. It's just we're more likely to see some stoppages, but boy, 130 is gal weight. I weighed that in 7th grade. Why's Andrew always cussing?
I'll tell you this now, yeah. If you box my brother, he'll F you up still.
Andrew's gonna dispute that.
I can't even.
To be fair, they couldn't take a punch either.
I'll tell you something. A new weight is 118. You think you're gonna beat a new weight in a fight? I bet you £50.
Yeah, a new weight's an all-time great.
No, but he's just saying 130 is gal weight in general.
Yeah.
I'm just saying a new weight is 130. Yeah, he'll box up you.
What a wonderful name for a AB said. What a wonderful name for a boxer. Yes, wrestlers need a lot of space. The weakest punch I've ever taken is from a big buff security.
I'm expecting him to hold his feet.
Diamond platinums, and I weigh about 160 pounds. They can't punch 100%.
But Cody's expecting him to hold his feet. This is a boxing match, man. This ain't a street fight. Man's talking to the ref like he's Wilder. Imagine if he fought Devin. What are you talking to the ref for? Ref, all good right hand.
Oh, they both exchanged.
Yeah. Bacoli is complaining. What are you doing, bro?
He's moving. Yeah, 100%. Bacoli saying to the ref, why is he moving for?
What do you expect him to stand still? You're weighing bigger than Godzilla.
100%. Thoughts
like
on the Bournemouth result?
Ring,
yeah, man. Our heads weren't in that game, man. Our heads weren't in that game, bro. Like we're clearly winding down.
But
and for me, there's
a point though. You man are moving like a mid-table team. You lot are on holiday already.
There's no there's not even belief for Wednesday in my opinion.
You're not even going into Wednesday with no momentum.
That's what I'm saying. Obviously, we can still win, but like PSG came into our game.
That was a good right hand
off the back of a loss.
That was a good right hand from him.
Shout out Ranceroni in the chat.
That was a good right hand.
He was gassed walking into the ring. Rancy, but he's doing all right.
Hand from, but he's losing the fight.
He's losing the fight, but bro, he's still throwing punches in round 8. I didn't think he'd be doing this.
He's got Effie Jagba against the ropes and he's landed some big shots, but
yep.
Boy, he's putting everything in them punches.
Bro, we're coming to the end of round 8, yeah. Man can say he was gassed, yeah, and I agree, but we're coming to the end of round 8 and he's still backing up a Jagba and landing punches. Even though he's losing.
I think a Jagba's picking his spots. He knows he can't use his feet all fight like that.
I hear you, but I'm just saying, considering we all thought that Bacoli would be a lot more gassed.
That's one thing I expected Effie Jagba to do is 4 more body shots.
Walking through whatever Inoue is throwing.
Who said that?
Bro, Andrew, bro. You know who said that, bro. Andrew, bro.
You're not walking through everything.
You're not walking through everything Inoue is throwing,
bro. I'll bet you £50.
You're not.
Firstly, you don't know why you're not. Because what he throws, you won't see. So that's why I know for a fact you ain't walking through that, bro.
I got brethrens that punch power is something that you just like. Obviously, you can train it, but some men are born punchers. Some men are natural born punchers.
And sometimes, bro, like certain fighters, they just have the right delivery mechanics, bro.
Who do I want to win in the Spurs United final? United by far. It's not even close. By far. Like we live in an era where United win trophies and we have an established hierarchy and established banter. Spurs winning the European trophy. Nah, bro. No.
Part of me, I want United to win, obviously. But you know, if United wasn't in the final and there's any other English team, I would just want Spurs to win just to banter Arsenal.
See, that's what I'm saying about man thinking about us. See, this is what I'm saying. You know what? It's fine. Let's not do this again. Jagba just punching and moving his way to victory. Unless Bacoli lands something.
On a Devin Haney performance today. These men are watching too much Devin.
He said he's a trendsetter. He's a trendsetter, bro. Was Jared Anderson really that good though?
No, he wasn't. You want to know a funny story about Jared Anderson? I had a brethren. I can't tell you his name because
he called Bacoli the John off Joe Joyce.
That is so funny. That is so funny. I have a brethren, yeah, who he's from like East Coast. I can't say his name because he's actually a big YouTuber in boxing as well. And he told me, bro, Jared Anderson suffered them baby shit, bro. He picked Bacoli to win that fight from the first. He's like, bro, I've seen guys knock this dude out in sparring. And he's from East Coast, like the East Coast.
The fan disagrees, mate. He said, don't disrespect Jared Anderson, bro.
I'm not saying that. That's what I said. I'm talking about someone who's actually in the game.
Would AJ smoke Bacoli? A confident AJ makes easy work of Bacoli. But obviously, we know with AJ, if anything lands on his chin, then he's on Queer Street after that, bro.
Bacoli's got no legs, bro.
If AJ fights a decent, sensible fight with like the same kind of fight he fought against like an alien, then he smokes him easy. But Bacoli be eating Fumboa and Pondu, bro. You man are not serious. Low key, it's mad if Spurs get European trophy before Arsenal, bro. It'll be a long.
Bacoli is falling over his feet right now.
Yeah, this is where he's gassed. I'm surprised he can last 9 rounds, bro. £300.
I fear Jagba hasn't really made him pay enough. He should have been using his legs way more.
And he should have been going to the body a lot more. He's had good success when he went to the body, but wasn't doing it enough.
Good shot again. Bacoli's just headbutting punches, bro. I was headering punches like flipping like Vlahovic.
Yeah. Bacoli just another blockhead.
Trust me. Just headering punches out here, bro.
Bacoli is the unk too accustomed to giving your cousin lashes and sitting down. I'm not used to them resisting and running around 100%. Like I say, bro, that's exactly what this fight looks like. Do you know what I'm saying? And it looks like the son's about to be the man in the house.
Literally. So the son with the blonde hair highlights.
A Nigerian man love the blonde highlights, innit?
Yeah, bro. All he needs is them crocodile shoes.
100%.
I think Bacoli's actually winning this round though. That's a good body.
There was some good success. Look, bro, end of round 9 and he's still putting combinations together.
A lot of his arm punches, though, he's not really.
I'm just talking about his ability to even keep
me,
I thought he was going to be gassed. He's not gassed yet.
If I was Jaguar, I would have been circling the whole fight. I would have just put him.
Andrew Green said, but for real, as good as he is, it's 118 pounds versus almost 200 pounds. I give myself a chance.
Are you 200 pounds? You're almost 200 pounds. I swear.
I'm 190 pounds, bro. I don't mean that.
If you're 100, if you're 200 pounds, that means you're definitely getting hit with shots you ain't gonna see.
200 pounds ain't even all that big.
It is big still.
I'm 190 pounds. I'm not massive.
That shows he's 190 pounds and he'll get pieced up by me, and you know what I'm saying.
You can't even say it and keep a straight face. You can't even say it and keep a straight face.
If we had a spar in your current shape right now,
okay, fine.
If he's in his prime, if
if I drop 20 pounds,
he would win because he's in a higher weight class. But
I'm fucking heavy. No, not even a higher weight class. I'll take
skill for skill. You ain't better than me, but you're bigger than me. Skill. There's weight classes for a reason. Still.
Yeah, but don't put it down to just the weight class.
It is that, bro.
But it's got to be a mixture of skills and weight.
No, yeah, of course. But you ain't more skilled than me. That's what I believe. I believe wholeheartedly that you ain't more skilled than me. But you obviously have the right to disagree with me.
I don't think you can say that if you're at fault.
True. You can say that.
Yeah.
But if you ever hit, bro, you have to go. You have to. The only reason why I've never fought is because I don't like getting hit, and that's literally the only.
If you fight me, you will get hit.
Of course, I don't like going to work, but I go work 5 days a week, bro.
If Spurs win an Arsenal out of the Champions League spot is peak. No, we won't be out of the Champions League spot.
We
won't be out of the Champions League spot. If we don't make Champions League, it's definitely Arteta out. But that's crazy talk.
You don't think that Devin
Thoughts on Miller back?
Yeah, I was Devin Haney nearly every
fight. That's why that's your guy.
Now Devin Haney doesn't normally fight like that.
I fight like Miguel Cotto.
Yeah, you fight like you ain't got no sense.
Max said, thoughts on Miller backing out of the fight. Shane will tell you there's a video on this channel that when that fight was announced, I said it's not going to happen. I don't know why, but I just said categorically, Jerome Miller's not making that fight. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Jerome Miller is not making that fight, and he backed out. This is what he does. This is what he does, bro.
When you found out that it was VAR testing, innit?
Yeah, 100%. Do you know what I mean? That's just what it is. Rant said, at Andrew Green, if you're 200 pounds, you're confident taking punches from a new way. Imagine 500-pound gorilla looking at us.
Literally.
Bro, the gorilla's 500 pounds, yeah, and it's not even 6 foot. It's like 5 foot, bro.
Oh, good shot from Fia Jaguar. Amber Collie, they exchange of. Woo, good shot.
Yeah, Jaguar looks like he's in some trouble.
He is.
He's definitely in some trouble.
He needs to use his feet. Well,
100%.
Devin Haney.
Look at this. Yeah, 100%. He's still getting hit while he's moving, though. It's the little one.
Broccoli's just getting. Look, he's so disinterested. As soon as he uses your.
Broccoli don't even want to win, bro. It's like, do you know what it is with Broccoli? It's a day at work, innit? If he wins, he's got to do another day at work. Like, it's long. Great left hand from Broccoli.
Bro,
this would be really impressive.
Why does Fia Jaguar just not use his feet? The moment you use your feet, look, he gets disinterested. Just use your feet the whole way through the fight, my G. When you hold your feet, that's when you get caught. This
is actually a poor performance from the FA Jaguar. I'm sorry, bro. Like, you're probably going to win the fight if it goes to decision, but
it's 50 seconds left.
You should not be in this position here, bro, against a 300-pound Broccoli. You're quicker. You should have been doing the body punches. You're fitter. You're more durable. This is actually a poor performance from a Jaguar. I'm not going to lie.
And watched Devin Haney and thought, yeah, this is the new way.
Yeah, 100%.
This is the new way.
I'm saying 100 Brocolis versus a gorilla. We might win.
Nah, bro. Are you mad, bro?
Staying low forever with the friendly fire. I lie, bro. What time is the Canelo fight? Your guess is as good as mine. We're here, though. Put a like on the video now, I'll tell you, man. Rants and bants. I'm not joining any idiot willing to fight a gorilla. Once it fucks with the first guy, I'm dipping.
Facts. I ain't fighting no blasted gorilla, bro. Are you mad?
That's long.
That's dead.
Your next game's at Liverpool, Newcastle, Southampton. You only have one win. Yeah, I think we'll get through. We'll get at least 4 points out of that.
Good job.
We'll get 4 points out of that. I don't think we'll drop out of top 4. In 16-ounce gloves. So who's more skilled? 16-ounce gloves. In 16-ounce gloves, I still hurt people if I hit them, man. I'm very
16 ounces. 16 ounces.
Very heavy. I'm very heavy handed.
16 ounces is pillows, bro.
I'm very
ounces, bro.
Yeah, 16 ounces, man.
16 ounces.
But then, even with your skills, 16 ounces, I'll just keep walking forwards, bro. I'm just gonna keep walking forwards.
It will come down to a battle of cardio.
Yeah, it only takes a few, man. Let me get rid of these bots.
You would think that we pay for views, you know.
100%.
And we ain't even got money like
it only takes a few man to coordinate puncturing the gorilla's eyes. You do need savages though. Yeah.
Yeah, how are you gonna get to the gorilla's eyes, bro? Have you seen a gorilla fight? Gorillas jump and they move mad. They move erratic, bro. Like
the gorilla would pick man up like a wet towel.
I don't even.
100 people's a lot of people though. 100 people. Bro, 100 people.
Ip Man beat 10 man in a fight, bro. So if Ip Man can beat 10 man, and there was 10 skilled, qualified black belts, you're telling me gorilla can't beat 100 man?
These are actually men who genuinely think they can beat a gorilla. You know. Yeah,
Bro, what would you do to her? You're gonna go drop me in my eye. I'm jumping in the sky, bro.
Andrew Green, the question is, yeah, could you take a gorilla if it was 150 pounds? Is that what you're saying? Because you're saying that's little man weight. So if you say if there's a young gorilla that's 135 pounds, Andrew thinks he can take the gorilla.
He
that's what he believes then, because he's saying that's a little man weight.
No, but that's a gorilla, bro. That's a dumb statement. That's a gorilla, bro.
Some man might suffer Leon Edwards syndrome. This fight getting early in Saudi, 100%. Rance said, "Man talking like you can't get hurt in 16s." I'm trying to tell them, Rance. I'm trying to tell them.
Get hurt in 16s, but it's 16s, bro. It's 16s.
Yeah,
16s, bro.
I've hurt man in 16s, but I'm very heavy-handed. So
you can. I'm not saying you can't, but
AJ is an underachiever in my opinion. He has a great set of attributes and could have been a way better fighter. Your thoughts? I think Anthony Joshua has maximized everything out of the sport
in every way possible.
Everything out of the sport, even financially.
The biggest overachiever.
He has the most money. Hear me out. Listen to this, Adil.
Who's they saying F.A. Jabba won?
Maybe Bakoli.
Bakoli lost. They're saying Bakoli lost.
Hang on.
Bakoli won. Maybe. I don't know. But
you will not find another fighter with as limited skill set as AJ, who is 2-time world champion, and he was just celebrating. They ain't done it yet. Who's 2-time world champion and got the money that AJ's got. Find me another one. Find me someone of his skill set.
And Olympic
gold medalist, 2-time world champion.
What I don't understand is, if F.A. Jabba lost, he's only got to blame himself.
I said that F.A. Jabba did not put in a good performance today. I said that. Did not put in a good performance, in my opinion. The maddest thing is the polar bear can beat a gorilla. Bro, polar bears are savage. Savage, bro.
I don't know if a polar bear can beat a gorilla, though.
I think it can.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Polar bears are just raw killing machines, and they're way bigger.
It depends on the environment, bro.
I think you put a polar bear in the jungle, it fucks up a gorilla.
And a gorilla can climb. What's a polar bear gonna do, bro?
I bet a polar bear can climb.
Bro, I don't know about that. He's not around.
Waiting for the result.
F.A. Jabba.
Is it a draw? Draw. Whatever, man. We should have seen that coming. You know what? We should have seen that coming. We should have seen that coming.
Anyway, who won?
It's a draw.
They didn't say that.
They raised both their hands.
Oh, that was a shit fight, bro.
I feel let down by a Jabba more than I feel let down by Bakoli.
I feel let down by both. It's a shit fight, bro. 190 punches landed, he even win. But he gave up too much rounds, bro.
I left Africa to America to escape dealing with wild animals. Now they're talking about fighting with gorillas. 100%. 100 Wilder versus gorilla. No, one punch power. Nah, he ain't got no power in it.
Bro, why are we talking about this? This is so dumb.
Andrew Green thinks he could beef a chimpanzee. This is what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. AJ's an overachiever. If anything, one woman versus a gorilla could fist up man yet. One woman gorilla could fist up man. Yeah, 16's hurt, but not at the time. In the car, the headaches start to kick in. Training is where the most damage gets done.
Facts.
And yeah, it was a draw. It was a draw. He's an overachiever because he started late, but as a heavyweight with his set of attributes, he could have easily been way better, in my opinion. I'm sure Peter Fury said the same. But Peter Fury, just because he said it, don't mean that's the case. I mean, facts. AJ's got a good jab. He's got good accumulative power. He struggles with stamina. That's nothing to do with starting too early or too late. He struggles to deal with his punch resistance. Wouldn't be helped. The biggest problems he's got, in my opinion, are he's not gassy. He ain't got a bad gas tank, but he doesn't have the best gas tank, and he doesn't have the best punch resistance. And I don't think him starting 5 years earlier helps that, in my opinion. Go on, you tell me.
It's lack of courage, bro,
and lack of heart. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I'm stopping replying to these gorilla comments now because this is all mad. The facts, when I see AJ shadow boxing don't look like a world champion, it's a weird one. 100%.
But he is. He's a world champion, and he's an Olympic gold medalist, bro. He's definitely, and he's earned more money than probably.
When I say underachiever,
saying,
it's a compliment, not a dig.
No,
I hear what you're saying about underachiever. I just think no. I think no. Any heavyweight in boxing that's achieved more than AJ was better than AJ.
Fact.
Technically, like
any boxer, forget heavyweight. Any boxer.
Yeah, but you know, when I talk about heavyweights, I just look at heavyweight boxing as a different sport compared to boxing.
Why?
It's just different, bro.
It's not. It's actually not. It's actually not. Bro.
As bad as the Jagba was, he got robbed. Surely, I wasn't scoring it. Potentially.
I think it was a robbery though, because he gave up too much. The last 2 rounds, I think he lost.
He don't even look too disappointed in himself, to be honest with you. Like for me, bro, we didn't think that this fight was even going to go the full distance. Like Bacoli's coming 300 pounds, and you could hit him whenever you wanted.
Trust me.
Whenever you wanted, you could hit him in the body. You were hitting him in the body early, and you just didn't really put a dent in him. Like that's not really fun.
Put a dent in him. If you're gonna do that running impression,
Joseph Parker knocked him out in one, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna do a Devon impression, you gotta make sure you win the rounds, blood.
AJ gives up after getting punched. Yeah, man's got a little bit of a brittle spirit. I'm not gonna lie.
He never always had that though.
Peter Fury said to AJ he is winning Usyk rounds. Yeah, well, there you go. AJ's coordination is just not there. He could train for 10 years and be limited because of his coordination.
When did Peter Fury say that?
I don't know. Jagba said he wants a rematch in the USA. That will get him kicked off the card, blood. We're supposed to pretend the USA don't exist.
This is what happens in Saudi, bro.
For his skill set, he's had an amazing career. That's my position as well.
Facts.
His accomplishments are there, but I feel like he could have had a more stacked resume. Resume. He's got the best resume in heavyweight boxing of the guys that were there at the time.
What do you mean by best?
Me?
What do you mean by best resume?
Outside of Usyk, I think he's got the best resume of any of the heavyweights.
In terms of wins or just names?
But names.
No chance.
Who's got a better resume?
Chisora.
I'm talking about of the world title, of the world champions.
Yeah?
Of the world champions, like. Not like Chisora's a journeyman. So
no, you can't say that, bro. Chisora's gonna fight for a world title.
Okay. Come back to me when he wins.
I'm just saying, you can't say that.
He's a journeyman, though.
He's not a journeyman.
He could be fighting for a world title and be a journeyman.
No, you can't, bro. He's not a journeyman. Come on, bro. How is he a journeyman?
If he retired 2 years ago, no one would have said, "Don't retire, bro. You got world titles in you, bro." But he could have just retired.
So what? Him beating, so he just come off a win against Otto Wallin. Is Otto Wallin a journeyman as well? And is Joe's a journeyman?
Otto Wallin slide doo-doo. Like, I mean, this is Otto Wallin that's lost a couple fights.
But they're not journeymen, bro. Derek Chisora is a legitimate top 10
So yours maybe we're looking at the term journeyman in two different ways, because everything you're saying doesn't discount somebody from being a journeyman.
A top 10 fighter makes you a journeyman. He's a top 10 fighter right now.
Before right now, he was a journeyman. He was considered a journeyman for a long period of time.
We're not talking about.
He was considered a journeyman for a long period of time. Was he considered a journeyman today? Was he considered a journeyman for a long part of his career?
I don't think so.
Fair enough. You don't think he was ever considered a journeyman?
I think the closest he probably ever came to be considered a journeyman was probably maybe when he lost to Caballo, maybe. When
Fair enough. If that's how you feel, are you guys dropping a second leg UCL semi-final preview video?
Probably not preview, but
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Look at the schedule. You're going to be tight because you've been filming like all week. So
AJ, two-time world champion. He fought Charles and Andy to achieve them. But it's still something. He fought Charles for a belt, but he didn't fight Andy Ruiz for.
He did. He lost his belt and he fought it back for a belt. He lost his belts to Andy.
Got you. I know these Saudi man have so many racist jokes in their head watching Bacoli. Bro, but watching all of us, blood, it's not even just Bacoli, that's everybody. Rance, in terms of skill, he overachieved, but as a heavyweight, his attributes were, I believed, he could be a more complete fighter. I hear what you're saying, yeah, but the problem that you have is that you could say that for everyone. You could say the same for Anthony Yard. What if Anthony Yard started boxing when he was earlier? What if this person? You could say, what if this person changed coach? What if Mike Tyson, if Custom Martin never died?
Sometimes you got to look at the error as well.
Yeah.
As it currently stands, he lost to Usyk.
Yeah, AJ.
I don't think there was never going to be a version of Usyk of AJ that would have beaten Usyk.
AJ could turn up with a gun and not beat Usyk.
So what are you talking about, bro? Remember, this is the guy that nearly went to prison.
Would AJ be an all-time great in the UK? Yeah. Parker. Chisora is a gatekeeper, Shane. It ain't the same. Yeah, maybe gatekeeper's a fairer way to maybe gatekeeper's a fair way to say. Parker got the best resume out of the Fury Wilder best resume, but out of Fury Wilder, Joshua, and then AJ has the best resume, yeah. AJ's resume is good.
I think
Chisora's
got a better resume than Parker. If we're just talking about names, if we're talking about wins, then it's different. But if we're talking about names, it'll be Chisora. Chisora fought flipping Klitschko blood.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Hellenius is a journeyman.
That is a journeyman, yeah.
Just there to get knocked out. I hear that McCracken is a scrub, should have left as soon as he turned pro.
Trust me.
But again, like, even that comment there, yeah, that's part of like
that's not just an AG thing.
That's part of like, where do you see yourself though? That's part of where do you see yourself? Are you coming into boxing believing that you're going to be world champion?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I think
if Yard, I'm not sure. I'm not saying he didn't.
Who? AJ?
Yeah.
Bro, of course he did.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, if you look at Anthony Yard, if Yard really believed that he could go on and be multiple-time world champion, I think he leaves Tunde.
No, bro. I don't think so, because I feel like sometimes boxers don't know boxing, you know.
I hate
that's what,
like lots of footballers don't know ball.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Boxers don't know boxing. So obviously, that's why most boxers make shit commentators, bro, because they don't know boxing, bro. Johnny Nelson looked on camera on Sky Sports and said James Tennyson would knock out Gervonta Davis. Yeah. That's what he said.
Michael Owen won a Ballon d'Or. He's the worst pundit out.
So at the end of the day, sometimes what you think the blueprint is to be a successful boxer isn't actually what it is.
Yeah.
You looked at Tunde and thought, wow, maybe you can do a thing with him. But at the end of the day, they're not. Look, boxers. I remember Teddy Atlas saying this year when Mike Tyson signed with Don King after coming out of prison. And he said, bro, he went to jail, not Yale. At the end of the day, most of these men here are very intelligent, like very unintelligent, bro.
Yeah.
So they're not gonna make good decisions. Since when is if a boxer was making good decisions, they wouldn't box.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a boxer. Yeah, that's facts. I think the bar was robbed of Rob Parker of an undisputed fight. He deserved to be in that conversation.
Of course he did.
Yeah, 100%. AJ is more of a celeb than a boxer, to be honest. I don't think that's fair.
I don't think that's fair.
I don't think that's fair. AJ is fundamentally flawed. Fundamentally, he's suboptimal in every aspect of boxing, apart from the fact that he can crack. He can't even crack. He can. Obviously, he can. He's got power, but he's not. But I'm saying he's not got one punch concussive power. You don't see AJ's got more cumulative power, bro.
I think he's got one punch power. I just feel like he just doesn't have no courage.
He ain't knocking man out with one punch.
Depends on who he fights, bro.
Even when he's fought Hellenius, that we just agreed is a journeyman, he didn't knock him out with one punch. It took a while to season him up, and then
but we've seen him knock guys out with one punch.
What's the highest level person he knocked out with one punch? Outside of his first 15 fights, first 20 fights, he ain't knocking him out with one punch.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay, cool. Take your time. Do we think
maybe Dylan? That was one uppercut.
He didn't knock Dylan out with one punch, bro.
That was one punch that ended the fight, bro. He hit him with an uppercut and it was over.
But he seasoned it up, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
But every fighter seasons it up.
Not Wilder.
But talking about the biggest knockout punch of all time. Okay, what you going back 50 years?
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. It is what it is,
bro. He's got knockout power, bro.
He's got knockout power, but not one punch knockout power. That's what I'm saying.
In comparison to who? Tyson and Foreman. I mean, Tyson and flipping Wilder. What kind of metric is that? What kind of scale were you judging it on?
And Wilder.
How is
they're the same era.
Okay, he doesn't have just. You know what you're doing? It's kind of stupid because what you're doing is. That's like me saying, well, you know what? Who can I use as an Keyshawn Davis doesn't have knockout power because he's not knocking man out like Tank. He still knocks fighters out. So does
Keyshawn Davis have one punch knockout power?
Sometimes he does.
Fair enough.
But he's not Tank.
Fair enough. Do we think Fury versus AJ will ever happen? I think it's unlikely. Personally.
It depends on what happens between Dubois and Usyk.
I think it's unlikely.
If Dubois wins, we see that fight.
This season's going to end hilariously. United versus Spurs Europa final, Liverpool Prem title, Man City FA Cup win, Chelsea Conference.
The Conference League don't count for me.
Newcastle Carabao win, and Arsenal top 4 trophy.
The Conference League don't count for me.
Who else has Tunde trained?
Him, Yard, and Bilal.
They also make poor commentators because they're bought and paid for. Their souls.
Not all the time. Not all the time. Not all the time.
Roy Keane is a shit pundit as well. I disagree with that.
He's entertaining.
I think Roy Keane's a reasonable pundit.
Man's looking like Superman.
Man, Alvaro Morata, blood.
Sriracha.
Alvaro Sriracha's banter. Do you guys think AJ could beat Dubois in a rematch if he's mentally right, bro? I can't do ifs and buts, bro, because like if he's mentally right, I don't know, bruv.
That's a dumb question.
Yeah, like I don't know, but we like.
That just me. Do I think David Price would have won a world title if he had a chin?
Yeah,
he doesn't have a chin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, David Price is harder than AJ.
Yeah, of course. David Price is one of the hardest.
He's one of the hardest hitters. Yeah, trust David Price he fucking hits hard, man. I agree with Shane. He has the power in one punch. But he didn't always punch through the target. Yeah, Mike Tyson's so overrated. He was knocking out bin men. Don't you dare.
No, Mike Tyson was overrated. Though. Mike Tyson is probably the most overrated heavyweight of all time.
Only by people that don't know boxing. He's the most popular.
No, but even people who know boxing, bro, they chat shit about Tyson, bro. If you actually look at Tyson's resume, Tyson ain't like
who knows about boxing.
He's not a top 10.
I don't know anyone that knows boxing in depth that puts Tyson in their top 10 heavyweights.
Bro, are you mad? Everybody does, bro. Everybody does.
There's more nostalgia in it.
Bro, if you go to anyone's top
I love Mike Tyson, but it's nostalgia. He's there for nostalgia purposes.
Mike Tyson was the most entertaining.
He's the youngest heavyweight champion of all time.
In the worst heavyweight era of all time.
No, but bro, we're talking about Atomo being youngest heavyweight champion of all time. I know he's
no, but he wasn't.
I know, but I'm saying like people were getting excited about that, and he knocked out Dempsey McKean.
But this guy beat Trevor Berbick to win a world title. How good is Trevor Berbick, bro? He beat Trevor Berbick to win a world title. Trevor Berbick wouldn't win a world title in any other era. Whatever would Trevor Berbick have won a world title?
He's a Jamaican boxing legend, Trevor Berbick.
Bro, Trevor Berbick got struck by his dad.
I know. Facts, I agree with Shane. You're comparing AJ to no one really. He's got as much KO power as but bro, at the end of the day, I'm just talking about what I can see in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If the Prem is trash, if we're in a trash era of the Prem, the best player could still be trash. You can't say, well, he's the best player. Well, then it's all trash then. It just is what it is. Like Mike Tyson won world titles against the people that were there at the time. He's saying it was a shit era, so it don't count.
It was,
but it just is what it is. That's who was there, innit? What are you gonna do?
When the other era comes, win, and he didn't.
Okay, Yard would not have become a world champion in the Beterbiev. Would not have become a world champion in the Beterbiev Bivol era, but he had left that bum. Oh right. But had he left that bum Tunde, he could have made something of his career. He's made something of his career.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just not.
I feel like you kind of answered your question because he was in the Bivol and
Beterbiev. Looks like he's covered in Carmex, bro. His face is covered in Vaseline, bro. He looks like.
If you ain't seen Munguia's last fight where he got knocked out, boy, you might want to go and watch that fight.
Man, like Jaime, you know. What are the odds of Tyson Fury? What are the odds of Tyson Fury coming out of the woodwork if Usyk loses?
He definitely does.
Extremely high. Extremely high. Tyson is a spicy Wilder, to be honest. Nah, man.
No way.
Nah, man. He's better than Wilder.
He's got way more fundamentals.
He's way more fundamentally sound than Wilder.
Way more fundamentally sound than Wilder.
Who was Tyson's best win?
Some people would say
Frank Bruno, Michael Spinks.
Some people would say Agent Holmes.
Larry Holmes. Holmes, Spinks, and Bruno.
I can't say Bruno, bro. Probably I can't say Bruno. Bruno's a bum.
Bruno's a bum.
He's not a great fighter.
No, don't call Frank Bruno a bum.
He's not a bum, but he's not a great fighter. He's not a great fighter. He's a fighter. He's a C-level fighter.
Don't call him a bum.
Barely a pass fighter.
Who do you rate higher, Bruno or Chisora?
I rate
Chisora's top 10. Chisora's top 10.
That's because the era's done, innit? This ain't the best.
Who would win, Usyk or Mike Tyson? Great clash of styles. Usyk would smoke Mike Tyson.
Maybe not. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Usyk would dance around Mike Tyson.
I don't know. That's a good fight. Styles make fights, innit?
Mike Tyson lives off aura and fighting bozos hype. He was the youngest heavyweight champion in the world. Regardless of who he fought, he was.
Yeah, facts. But Usyk might not smoke Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson actually might win.
Bro, Nick, you went on your A game today. Shane is right. Mike Tyson's overrated and bare professional fighters put him in their top 10 heavyweights. But a lot of the man I see put him in their top 10 heavyweights, I see bare UFC guys. Because it's
no, bro. I see
boxers.
I see boxers. I see bare people, bro.
What boxers? Give me names, bro. What names?
I saw Terence Crawford do it the other day when he done a top 10 heavyweights the other day.
But they're pretty boys though.
Ray Jones Jr. do it as well.
They're pretty boys though.
Talking about
they're pretty boys, man.
Who have you not seen do it? Who have you not seen do it? That's a bet. Who have you not seen do it? I haven't seen no one not put him in the top 10. If it's not Anthony Joshua, put him in the top 5. What are you talking about, bro? Everybody puts Tyson in there. He's not. I can name you 10 heavyweights.
Pound for pound, he's top 10 of all time.
I can name you 10 heavyweights. I can name you 10 heavyweights that's better than him.
Where do you rank Amir Khan amongst top British fighters? I don't. He's trash.
He's probably in the top 50, top 30.
Maybe top 30, but I've never rated Khan. Shane knows this. Never ever rated Khan. And I think
top 30 is a stretch. Maybe top 50. Top 30 is a stretch of all time. That's a stretch still.
He's not great. He's just fast. He had speed and nothing else. Thoughts on Vidal Riley? How far can he go?
World champion. He's gonna be a world champion.
A cruiserweight.
Yeah.
Bruno had worse stamina than Joshua. Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's saying something.
Yeah. How would Usyk versus Ali play out in your opinion?
Good fight. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for
both at their best. I think Ali takes it.
It's gonna be
it would be very close.
It's gonna be a tough fight. I think.
By the way, we're going into the Munguia fight.
It's gonna be tough.
Someone asked me who wins, Prime Usyk or Prime Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough fight as well. For me, it depends on what Lewis we have in it, but it'll be a tough fight.
You mentioned a boxing tier list for each of the divisions would be good content. Yeah, that's facts. We're going to do it.
Tier list like what?
I don't know, brother. We'll figure it out later. There's a filter. If any of you don't know this, yeah, see, like if you're into comic books or anything like that, there's this thing they do on TikTok where they say you're into Marvel, for example, you're X-Men, and they do this thing where they got the filter on their head.
Oh, I've seen that.
And but they have 3 people attacking them, and then the next 3 are defending them. I want to do that for boxers. I think that could be quite sick.
Cheers.
We're getting into round 1, by the way, with the Munguia fight. Let me just get through these comments quickly. Tyson will batter Usyk with those hooks to the body.
Maybe not.
He's very good body puncher, though, to be fair. Better body puncher than Abit Caballero. And these man are saying that could be a difficult one. We're into round 1, by the way.
I don't know if he's a better body puncher.
He was a more powerful body puncher.
He had more power, but I don't know if he's a better body puncher.
Bruno was overhyped as hell English talent. I don't think he was overhyped. Bruno was never really hyped. He's just big. He's just big and strong and black, bro. Do you mean don't disrespect Mike like this? I think the jail stint affects Mike. Like his trainer died.
Before his trainer died before he even won a world title. Yeah. What are we talking about, bro?
Prime Mayweather versus Prime Canelo. Who wins and how? Mayweather.
Prime Mayweather.
Are the Klitschko's overrated in your opinion? Not really. Again, you could moan about the eras. You know, it's not the most competitive era, but it is what it is, bro. They did what they did. Youngest heavyweight champion. Wow, fighting plumbers. Can't take that seriously, bro. It is what it is. It's just, I mean, like, man, looking at Atoma, he beat Dempsey McKean. Like, who's Dempsey?
He didn't win a world title. Though.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm looking at young heavyweights that's got hype. There's no other young heavyweights.
No, but we're using hindsight to judge Tyson. So what are we talking about? We're using hindsight to judge Tyson.
Bruno is the black Homer Simpson. Tyson's aura far outweighs his reality. Man said Homer Simpson. That is so funny. That's ridiculous. Does Vidal beat Zerdo?
Not right now, of course not. Zerdo's a 2-weight world champion.
Khan saved British boxing. For that, he's a legend in my eyes. Khan
saved British boxing. This is how I know you, man.
X100 is Asian. He's got to be Asian.
Yeah, he has to.
He's got to be Asian. He's either Asian or from the Midlands or both.
And again,
he's either Asian from the Midlands or both. Manny Stewart said Vlad was the most talented heavyweight he ever trained, but left it in the gym many times.
He also said the best guy he ever saw in sparring was David Price. So
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, Manny Stewart's a great coach, one of the greatest coaches of all time.
George Foreman won a world championship at 50, and Mike lost to Jake Paul in his 50s. R.I.P. George.
Yeah, I mean,
Usyk beats Lewis. Lewis is never a southpaw or a mover, especially one never fought a southpaw or a mover.
That's true, but
Shane is getting a headache hearing all the nonsense man spitting.
It's not even that. I'm tired, innit? So I just got no tolerance for this crap.
But on a level, Mike Tyson's Top 15 heavyweights all time.
He might be able to make top 15. He might be able to make top 15. Maybe. I can literally name 10 heavyweights that are better than him without even worrying. Like, literally without even worrying.
It's one of them ones, yeah, where it's like when man that love Mike, I'm speaking for myself as well because I love Mike. When man that love Mike talk about rating him, they get mad specific. But it's like who was doing what he was doing in the heavyweight division at 19 to coming out of the Junior Olympics. Like they get mad, but they narrow the field so much of what his specific. He was great for a very, very, very specific thing. Do you know what I mean? But that's not. We could do that for everybody.
But he wasn't even the second or first best in his era.
They were going to remove funding for the Olympics. What's that got to do with Khan?
Oh, when Khan won the Olympics in 2002.
Top 15, yeah, not in my top 10.
He might be able to make top 15. He might be able to.
Heavyweights of all time.
Yeah. He might be able to make top 15, not top 10.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because for me, I put both Klitschko.
The thing is, we spoke about this yesterday when he spoke about Devin Haney and how much man like to see specifically Black Americans in this kind of street, hood, ghetto fascination. Do you know what I'm saying? And that a lot of that played into Mike Tyson's story. I think people love Mike Tyson's story more than Mike as a boxer specifically.
What?
You got Munguia up that round?
That round was actually quite good. I didn't watch it enough though. But to be fair, the fight is just going to continue for how the last fight went, where Munguia.
Ishmael's got it 1-0 Sriracha.
Munguia's coming out aggressive, but
Khan has a rich tea biscuit.
He's got to worry about the count punches going.
Khan's chin is like a rich tea after it's been dipped in the tea, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? He's got no chin. Like, bro, we were talking about how good professional boxers are. You should never feel like you as an everyday man could go and beat a professional boxer. Like that should never come into your mind, yeah. But when you see how easy it is to knock out Khan, it's very tempting to be like, bro, I could knock that guy out. I can't lie, yeah.
Because I'm saying this in round 2. This is gonna go 12 rounds.
Yeah. Khan is the Asian Garcia. I've said that before. He's quick and got not very much else. Garcia hit.
So who makes what?
So who makes the top 5 heavyweights then?
Well, Ali, Joe Louis, Larry Holmes, George Foreman, Lennox Lewis.
What does Usyk have to do to get in that conversation?
Usyk will be 6th.
Yeah, you haven't been top 10.
Yeah, of course, 6th. Then Holyfield.
Rabbit said Klitschko's above Tyson. I mean, that's easy, bro. Tyson.
Then I'll go the 2. Then I'll go.
Tyson was a flash of the pan, bro. Tyson was like, if you think of like a man in football who was batting it up between 17 and 19, but never really like Adnan Januzaj someone and never really moved it to the top tier. Ruben Loftus-Cheek or something. That's what I'm saying. You can't compare him to Klitschko, who ran the division for 20 years.
As much as I don't really like to put him in there, you still got to put Marciano in there. You're ahead of Tyson. As much as I don't like to put him in there, but he's ahead of Tyson.
He weren't fighting black fighters.
He did. I think he fought 1 or 2, but yeah, when they were old. Yeah, it's the same thing Tyson done. Tyson fought black fighters when they were old as well.
He fought a prime Buster Douglas
and lost.
I know. I'm just at least he fought him. We're talking about who did you fight? Do you know what I'm saying? I put any of them white man in the before the 50s and then
he's ahead of Tyson.
Any of them
Marciano was ahead of Tyson.
In your list, that's up to you. Khan's chin is as useless as an ashtray on a motorbike. That's peak. Is Munguia fighting a guy that KO'd?
Yeah, he knocked him out last time. And Munguia was winning that fight as well. He just got caught with 1 shot. And turned into prime Tommy.
Man, then drop your top 5s of your heavyweights in there. Let's see the top 5s. Ain't no delusion, brother. I'm not saying he's a good fighter, but he saved the sport, and for that he's a legend. I hear it.
He ain't my legend.
Yeah, he's not a legend for me still. I find him insufferable, but I was always a Kell Brook fan anyway. So
yeah, Liston in your top 5, you must be smoking.
He's American. Where's Liston from? He's not from Ohio, is he?
No, I think Liston's from the South.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is. I was just double checking. Joe Louis, Lennox Lewis, Muhammad Ali, Usyk 4th.
I mean, Usyk. That's not the shock for me. Liston in your top 5.
5th.
Liston ahead of Foreman.
So you got Liston and Usyk ahead of Holmes.
Liston ahead of Foreman. Are you mad? 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 Bro, you man don't know Holmes. Holmes was 46-0, you know. They literally robbed him so he didn't break Marciano's record. And because he said Marciano can't hold his jock strap. And then he robbed him on the cards. That's literally what happened. And Rant says Larry Holmes is my favorite. Larry Holmes is my
Tyson's
favorite.
the Jack Wilshere, but yeah, Tyson's like a Jack Wilshere type thing, 100%. Yeah, how that one.
Thank you, Ishmael, for scoring a fight.
Yeah, 100%.
Man, like Eddie Reynoso.
You rate
Since when has Eddie Reynoso been with Munguia? This must be new.
Whenever I see Latin fighters, I assume Eddie Reynoso is their coach. But Eddie Reynoso or Abel Sanchez or one of them.
You got Robert Garcia. You got Manny Robles. You got
into round 3. Man, I got it 1-1 so far. Super middleweight.
Tyson, yeah, Jack Road.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Jack had that one night where he bossed the Barcelona midfield, and that was it.
Liston, that is kind of mad for me.
Nathaniel, can you tell us why Sonny Liston? Like, why, not justify yourself, but respectfully, like, justify.
I wouldn't even put Sonny Liston in my top 10.
Oh, Munguia, good left hands.
Sonny Liston would be behind Tyson for me.
Bruv, Liston was doing his thing. Nah, Nathaniel, you got to do better than that. It's a terrible response. He was doing his thing. I hate that. Thoughts on Hrgovic, by the way. I think there's some good fights out there for him, although he's looked mid lately.
That means, Nathaniel, you must have, what's my man's name?
Hold on a minute. Wilshere is disrespect to Tyson. Maybe Rooney is a better one. Bad in his younger years, but washed by 26. Rooney was not washed by 26. And also, Rooney for me is the best English player, the best player that this country's ever made.
One of Gerrard's up there as well.
Gerrard's up there, but I think Rooney.
I think Gerrard's better than Rooney.
You think so?
Yeah.
Rooney's top 5. Rooney's top 5 English players of all time. Rooney's top 5 English players of all time. Whereas Jack Wilshere is like Mike Tyson in the sense that you're going to get for a solid 15, 20 top names and then start getting to man that kind of nearly did it. And that's where he's at. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. Man said Tyson was Dele Alli. Dele Alli might be more accomplished than Tyson.
Holmes, what?
Holmes, Foreman, Ali, Lewis. The next man can fight for the last spot. Rance has got a gorilla that man have to knock out to get past.
Who did I put 5th?
You had Muhammad Ali, Holmes. I'm not going in order. Muhammad Ali, Holmes,
Ali,
Foreman,
Ali.
I think you might have had Foreman 5th.
He's got Foreman in his list. Ali, Holmes. Who else did I have in my list? Joe Lewis. No, he didn't put Joe Lewis in his list. Joe Lewis in his list. How do you not put Joe Lewis in your list, Rats?
Ali, Fraser. I love Fraser as well. I fight left hand dominant, so Fraser, yeah, man.
Fraser. I like Fraser still.
Yeah, Ali, Fraser, Lennox, Holmes, Usyk in no order. Usyk's got to be at the bottom of that order, though.
What did you say?
He just said in no order, and I just said Usyk's got to be at
the bottom. Ali, Fraser, Lennox. Now that list has got Fraser in it.
Rooney was washed by 2014, 2015.
No, I don't think so.
If not Liston, next person. No. Man didn't say no. Tell us why Liston was in there in the first place. And you've taken Liston out to put Marciano in.
No, you can't.
No, you can't do that, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
That means you must have had Patterson in your top 10 then, because his only real legitimate win is Patterson.
Rooney is better than Gerrard, Lowell. I think Gerrard's maybe a more complete footballer than Rooney, to be fair. Muhammad Ali, Joe Lewis, Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes.
That's how I have it. That's exactly how I have it. That's exactly how.
Not far off. 26. As a United fan, Rooney was washed by 28 though. Skulls over Gerrard though. No. Gerrard's better than Skulls. Gerrard's more complete than Skulls. Joe Lewis is number 1 for me, regardless.
You can make that argument, but
Shane put him down to 5th.
I think I might put him 6. You know, because I don't think he goes.
Rooney did nothing for England after Euro 04. That's calm.
That's true. Neither did Gerrard.
Yeah, but bro, no one. They didn't win anything. So in the grand scheme, no one did anything for England because they didn't win nothing.
Bobby Charlton and Bobby.
But of that era, no one did nothing. David Beckham didn't do nothing. No one didn't do nothing. So it just is what it is. Does Usyk have enough names on his heavyweight resume to be top 5?
No, but the thing is, Usyk's not going to be top 5 of a heavyweight. He's going to be one of the greatest fighters that's ever lived, period. Forget weight class, bro.
But the thing is, Usyk is clearing out the top. He doesn't have a lot of names, but he's cleared out the top names. So I would rather, you've got a better resume if you clear out the top 5 guys at the division than the middle 8 guys. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, if that's the case, you got to have Fury up there then, isn't it?
Who did Fury clear out though?
He beat
Wilder.
And he beat Klitschko.
Yeah. I said when he made his return, Wilder, Usyk, there's a new class now. And in that new class, you had Wilder, you had Usyk, you had AJ. They're the four that the belts have been bouncing around. Dubois as well, if you want to throw that in it, that's 5. And he's beat 2 of them. And the other 2 he's not fought. So that's I've done these ones. Rooney's way better than Gerard. Ali, Foreman, Lennox, Lewis, Usyk. TM's got Muhammad Ali, Joe Lewis, Lennox Lewis, Larry. Wait, speaking of all these heavyweights, did you man see Turkey's comments last night?
Oh my days. When Nick told me that, I was like,
did you man see Turkey's comments last night where he said, I think boxing is in a better place when there's a black heavyweight champion? And what did you man make of that?
I thought
that was mad.
I find that comment so stupid. It's the same thing as when I hear people say boxing would be so much better if there was only one belt. Like, you wasn't even around when boxing only had one belt. So how can you say that?
Holmes, Ali, Fraser,
had one.
Joe Lewis,
black heavyweights.
Gerard had more complete, but Gerard's more complete, but Skulls is better.
I know Gerard is better, but Skulls is a showman. So at the end of the day, football's entertainment, and I rather watch Skulls than Gerard.
Tell Gerard to put his trophies on the table. Gerard was asked for England as well, club career only. But again, everyone was asked, bro. What did Skulls ever win for England? It's a pointless argument, bro. So I'm saying, if this Arsenal team in 10 years ain't won nothing, man are gonna say Saka was really great, but what did he win? Do you know what I'm saying? I know all of you lot, you fucking haters. Yeah, I agree that Usyk is one of the best, regardless of weight.
Facts.
Yeah, Usyk's pound for pound great, regardless. Evander Holyfield, Ali, Lennox, Holmes, Usyk when he retires in no order.
Disappointed in that, but I think Usyk's kind of high.
But I think he needs more names along with the top guys because of difference. So what top guys? Give me 3 names you want to see him when he came. When Tyson Fury came back, Tyson Fury beat Wilder, and then Wilder was finished. So Tyson Fury and AJ were the top names. He beat them both twice.
Talking about
Usyk. He said Usyk needs more top names.
Top 10,
top 5.
Who's his top 5? Did he come up with a top 5? I don't think he did. Adil, come with your top 5, because the reason why that doesn't really make sense is because if your top 5 has like a flipping Joe Lewis in it, then
most feared boxer of all time, I think he let Ali win. Just saying that win was a bit shaky. Cause shut up, Nathaniel. He's talking about fucking he's talking about Sonny Liston.
The second fight he did though. Second fight he did make Ali win. The first fight Ali he actually wanted to win. Second fight he did.
6-10 would be Holyfield, Marciano, Liston, Dempsey. I'm not putting Dempsey or Marciano in my top
Jack
10.
Johnson. I put Marciano in it. You can't.
Yeah, or Jack Johnson. Sorry, there's another black fight called Johnson that I'm mixing up.
Jack Johnson won't be in my top 10 either.
It made no sense for Turkey to say that. I'm surprised there weren't more outrage, bro. When I saw it, I was like, brother, this is like, you know, when a white gal tries to compliment you and tell you she wants the BBC, and you're like, bro, like that's not a compliment. Like, obviously, I'll thump it, but that's not a compliment. Like, don't talk to me like that. Shane made the joke, and the longer it goes on, it looks less and less like a joke, that it's Mandingo fighting on the part of Turkey. And when Turkey makes comments like that, he's not helping himself, where it does look like it's Mandingo fighting. Like, these men are very... Ishmael's got it 2-2, by the way. Thank you, Ishmael. But these men are so out of touch, these Saudi man. That's mad, bruv. Rant, I have to call Zad. I'm going to have to call Zad in the morning about that comment, you know.
To keep it so true, yeah.
Shout out to Ishmael as well, scoring the fight.
This weekend has actually done boxing a disservice. I actually think this weekend has actually done boxing a disservice. Is that Sarcasm City?
It's none of
that. Because... Oh.
Yeah. Go on. You said this weekend's done
boxing a disservice, bro.
Yeah. Turkey's moving mad. Turkey's a colonizer. He slipped up, bro. It wasn't a slip up, bro. It wasn't an accident. A slip up is an accident. Like when that woman was talking about the Denver Nuggets in America, and she goes, "The Denver niggers, the Denver that's a slip of the tongue." He sat there and made the statement. He sat there and said it. He said it twice. He said, "I don't like to talk about race or religion, but I do think boxing is better."
You know, it's a
heavyweight champion.
You know what it is? When man got too much money, they think they can see what they want, bro.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not even that it's a racist comment, because I don't think the comment's racist. But what I think it is this is a man who genuinely in his mind feel like the best fighters are black.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks, or the best heavyweight fighters are black. And for me, when I go back to the Mandingo fighting, it brings me back to when I was in Saudi. And when I was in Saudi, I looked at it like...
You felt like you were a Mandingo in there?
No, but I felt like unless you're a second class citizen, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a second class citizen.
Yeah.
If you're a black man out there, the only way you can be like respected is either you're a fighter or you're a cleaner, fam.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing else out there, bro.
Yeah. Rants, I just made you a mod, by the way.
No, but like for me, I'm not.
Sino7 said black heavyweight champion ain't that a compliment? No, because like I said, bro, it's like, bro, why is that? Go on. Say your point. Say your point, and I'll say mine. Yeah,
he wasn't around when there was black heavyweights. So at the end of the day, he's talking from a place of ignorance. He wasn't around. How can he say that he wasn't around in boxing at that time? So how can he say that? How could he literally just started watching boxing the other day?
The problem I have with it, yeah, is that when white girls started braiding their hair and doing BBLs and lip filler, yeah, I was like, bro, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Like some of these girls are trying to look like black women. Their argument was that they were trying to like pay homage or like it's a compliment, innit? It's flattery, homage. Like it's homage, yeah. And my argument was that's cool because right now you people are looking at black women as flavor of the month. It's fashionable today, but you lot's fashion changes. So what happens when Turkey turns around and says, actually, let's switch it up, I want a white heavyweight champion? Like if you're running boxing like that, you shouldn't even be thinking along them kind of lines, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
You can.
No, you can privately, do you know what I'm saying? But you don't, like, you shouldn't be thinking about it in them kind of, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
but for me, it's
100 said I can't rate man at fought before TVs were around. Come on, bro. You never rate Muhammad Ali. TVs were around when Muhammad Ali was fighting, but I'm just saying they were kind of new still. AJ, okay, so he would want Usyk to fight. Usyk's beat AJ twice. He's beat Fury twice. He's fighting Dubois for a second time. Yeah, he should fight Parker and Caballero for sure. But Coley's not even showing me much. When you say Ali cleaned out his era, I understand that, but Usyk is cleaning out the top guys. So if Usyk is to beat Dubois, Fury, and AJ convincingly, maybe you can throw Parker in there as well. 1 second. If you throw Parker in there as well, you can't discredit him by bringing up Bacoli. That don't make any sense. That counts as clearing out your division, bro.
The difference, I feel like again, as I said, I feel when you're ranking all-time great heavyweights is discrediting Usyk because he's an all-time great fighter. As I said, like that's just like it doesn't make a difference, bro. Yeah, like it doesn't make a difference.
Andrew said it's like when that girl was asking Shannon Sharp to give her a big black baby. Yeah, bro, it's weird, bro. It's just
that
weird.
Is a weird. Did the girl actually say that to me?
Bro, you need to. Have you not seen the Shannon Sharp stuff? He's got a whole case right now, bro.
I know about that, but I didn't know.
The same thing else, bro. The voice notes, bro. She was documented their whole sexual movements from the day she met him. She's actually groomed him. He's like 50 years older than her, but she's groomed him. She was running the game on him from time. But I understand
Usyk winning.
I understand Usyk at 48 doesn't have time to beat everyone. 38, I think he means doesn't have time to beat everyone in this era, which is why I'm not sure he can be top 5. But if he's beat the top guys, what difference?
He can't be a top 5 heavyweight.
What do you mean?
What Adil's saying is right.
Why, if he doesn't clear out the division?
He can't be a top 5 heavyweight.
Because he hasn't cleared out the division. Is that what he's saying?
He's a top 5 fighter of all time, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Who cares? Okay, I'm not.
What about Henry Armstrong? Doesn't he deserve to be the top?
My God, blood. Man's gonna start saying flipping. What's that brother's name? The first ever heavyweight of all. First ever. What's his name again? I can't even remember.
I'm trying to be a wingman to my brethren that likes some Scouse chick. She said, "Forget him. I want your nig lips." I just turned to my brethren and said, "She's all yours, bro." Yeah, see, man can't have that kind of negativity around me, bro.
I can't lie. If I heard that, I would die, though.
Of course, but I can't think about piping after that. Bro.
I don't deal with white girl anyway.
3-2 Mungia, Ishmael 6.
3-2 to Sriracha on official.
What you mean he wasn't around? How you know he just started watching boxing? He was involved in the business, but it's likely
no, he wasn't around. He wasn't around, bro. He wasn't around. He literally the reason why he wasn't around. He literally said that he got into boxing. He watched boxing and he got into boxing and wanted to invest in it. This is a new phase for him. When he wasn't around. All right, cool. Let me ask you a question. You think he was around when David Price and David Hay were the best heavyweights in England? Of course not. We had people like flipping Eddie Chambers as a heavyweight and Bermain Stavern. Was he watching heavyweight then? Of course not, bro.
Wasn't Stavern champion?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was he watching boxing then? Oh, whatever.
No black boxer today is beating Usyk, so keep dreaming, Turkey. Unless Andrew Green's in the chat, obviously he thinks he can probably beat Usyk as well.
Right.
But Ali cleaned out the top guys along with the rest of the guys. What I'm trying to say, I understand that, but for me, if you clean out the top guys, that invalidates the lower guys. For me, in an ideal, because what should normally happen is that you would come in, fight the lower guys, and then move through the gears and then go up to the big guys. But if you come in, do you mean if somebody comes in right now to light heavyweight division and smokes Bivol, Beterbiev, and then Callum Smith, I'm not going to say, but what about Ben Whitaker? Let's hold our thought. But why? Like, what does that mean? Do you know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense to me. Well, until I see him fight Ben Whitaker and Lyndon Arthur, I'm going to reserve judgment.
Yeah, it's an idiot.
That don't make no sense, bro. You beat the best guys. That don't make no sense, in my opinion.
The only difference is there's no actual guarantee that Fury is.
Ishmael's still on it. He's got it 4-2 Munguia. I don't know how they have it.
They had Sriracha winning before that first fight. Hit the
Bro,
like button and subscribe.
Bro, that's too much of a complex. If someone says they like Indian CEOs, you think Indians are getting offended. You could argue Turkey. No, it's not a question. It's not a question of offended, bro. It's not a question of offended. Also, Indians' history and black people's history are two totally different things. Also, bro, so you got to take into account the context.
I'm not getting offended as a black person. I'm not getting remove race from this conversation. If I was a white person,
it's not even offended. It's a weird thing to say. Literally. Take away black. If somebody came in and said, "Yeah, I think there should be a Latin middleweight champion," like, bro, why? It's just random.
Like, cool. Let me tell you why it doesn't make any sense.
Round 7, by the way.
For me, at the end of the day, you're still new to the sport of boxing. So the fact that you can say that and you feel like you can just say it tells me that you feel like you're above any form of reprimand or any. This is what happens when you just have a bag of man that's on their knees just sucking you off.
I said before, I'm not keen on having one person run boxing. The same reason I'm not keen on there being one belt. Are there too many belts? Is it too complicated? And the interim belts and the champion, 100%. But one belt, bro. The time it takes man to fight. If there's one belt, look how Canelo can hold 4 belts hostage. Do you know what I'm saying? One belt, bro. Like there'll be bare man that deserve a world title that will never get it. They made Dillian White wait 2.5 years for his world title shot, and that shot was meant to be against Wilder. By the time it came around, it was against Fury, and he lost. He might have stood a better chance fighting Wilder. He waited 2.5 years. Like, what are we doing, bro? Do you know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. The baby gravy.
Where did you just skip a couple comments, bro?
This is the Indian CEOs, and we spoke about this one, pound for pound greatest ever. But I'll do this, man.
Scroll up. No, you.
Ali cleaned out division. Oh. Bro, what? You keep second guessing me.
No, because you skipped one.
Because I know what I'm skipping, bro. I know what I'm skipping. It's that stuff. If we've already spoken about it, then man might skip it. The sharp stuff was a setup. It's a shakedown for 100%. She's a hustler. 100%. Bro, yeah, man. Who has Usyk not beat though? I think it's unrealistic to expect to fully fight everyone. Nobody. That's what I'm saying. That's the guys that he hasn't fought are not less good than the guys he has fought. So what difference does it make? Usyk good in this era. Prime Mike Tyson, David Riddick Bowe, Prime Holyfield, all waste Usyk.
I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know about that.
You look, Michael Thomas. You might be Turkey Al Sheikh on a burner account right there. Great uppercut from Sriracha, by the way.
No, I don't know about that. Still, I can't lie.
Another fantasy matchup. What Fury in the Wilder rematch 2020 versus Usyk, who fought.
Usyk, bro.
For AJ and Spurs.
Usyk, bro.
All that Fury did was be more aggressive and come forwards. That plays more into Usyk's hands. Usyk. He's just more skilled.
These bots are great. What? Who's not? Bro, you man not in the comments banning these spams?
Bro, Ravage and Rants are both mods. I don't know what these men are derelict in their duties, bro. I swear down. Amir Khan said he's throwing a boxing event in Ghana. Shout out to Amir Khan. Nothing he does is gonna make me like him. So
I don't even care.
So you think that Turkey wasn't watching Ali, Tyson era, or even Mayweather era? Who was watching David Price?
He said heavyweights, bro. He said heavyweight. So one, bringing up Mayweather is dumb, and then two, no, I don't think he was watching Ali, Tyson, and Mayweather.
The thing is, it don't matter.
I don't.
The thing is, it don't matter. If somebody's coming, the reason that man wanted somebody like Turkey to come in and run boxing was that they thought there was going to be no favoritism, the best fight in the best, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, he was going to do away with all of the boxing politics. But if you're going to come and say, "I want a black heavyweight champion," bear in mind, bear in mind, the current heavyweight champion is white. If you're Usyk, what do you think about that? You're thinking, "Rah."
No, but why does he want a black heavyweight?
Before we get to that, if you're Usyk and you're Joseph Parker, and these are the two men that should be fighting for a world title, undisputed, you're like, "Rah, this guy's trying to fuck us over."
I don't think that. I don't think they think that. I don't think they think that.
I think you, bro.
I don't think they think that.
Okay, we'll see.
I don't think they think that. Because if that was the case, then they would have jobbed him on the cards, innit? My man won his world title in Saudi, bro.
No, you can't just job man on the. It depends on the fight, bro.
So then they don't think that, then, innit? They don't think that because it didn't happen. They wouldn't think that.
Nah, bro. They can still job man on the cards if the fight is close.
But why did they say that? Why did he say that?
That's what I was coming to that. Ravage said, "I'm banning them. But you can still see them." All right, cool. Say no more. Save for that, Ravage. But that also depends on the resumes of the top 5 light heavyweights ever. Yeah, and I'm saying if the resumes are Bivol and Beterbiev, then, do you know what I'm saying? If Usyk can clear out Tyson Fury twice, Dubois twice, AJ twice, why are we looking at Bacoli, who just drew with F.A. Ajagba and lost to Joseph Parker? Why are we looking at, like, what does that prove? If you want to throw in the name and say, well, you know what, I want to see him fight Joseph Parker, that's fair. Joseph Parker's an ex-world champion. I hear it. But if you're going to start bringing up Bacoli and Dominic Brazil,
yeah, knockout today, you know.
Yeah, probably not. Big up to you, man. Safe pricey. Big love, bro. Got mashed up today in sparring with everyone watching. Do you think I can go far in boxing? I'll have to see. You got to send us the tapes, bro. That's a good shout. If you man box or spar, yeah, send us some tapes, man. I'll do a little review.
No.
Do a little review, man.
We'll review next man's work. No, that's dead.
That'd be good. It's not specifically that one name. It's just about stacking your resume of different names. I hear what you're saying, but
I feel like you got.
I think he's done
things into context.
I think he's done so much, but he cleared out one of the greatest cruiserweight divisions we've ever seen. Don't understand the point. He's new to boxing. He's new to the business, investing in boxing. But what evidence have we got that he started watching? Dude is like 50.
No, bro, you're not understanding what I'm saying. He's saying that boxing. The reason why I'm saying that he's new to boxing is because, for one, he personally said that. That's something that he personally said. So I don't. And then two, the reason why I can say that he's new to boxing, from a perspective of his current position, he's saying that boxing was better when we had a black heavyweight. And I'm saying, if you was around during the Audley Harrison days, the Bermain Stavern days, the Deontay Wilder days, we had black, and
it was better. And it literally wasn't better. So your statement is just incorrect.
We had Eddie Chambers.
Yeah. Boxing is better today with a white heavyweight champion in Usyk than it was with Bermain Stavern. So the black part is not relevant.
We definitely know he was around then, but he weren't watching boxing then.
Yeah.
We had a black heavyweight though, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a black thing. It was the fact that what you should have said was, it would have been better when we had Ali. Yeah. Or when we had Foreman or Tyson.
Which then makes it weird that you've looked at those men, if that is what you're doing, and you've just pulled out black. That's really weird.
The fact that I know he's new is because if he said that he would,
in 20 years' time, when the light heavyweight division isn't as good, people will say the light heavyweight division was better when we had Bivol and Beterbiev, not the light heavyweight division.
Russian. We'll say Eastern.
You say Russian?
We say Eastern European.
You say white.
No, we won't say white. Though.
You wouldn't say white.
I'm saying we won't say white. That's the thing. He said black, which for me is like, okay, but we've had black heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? Even since you've been here, we've had Deontay Wilder and AJ. Do you know what I'm saying? So you can't say that. That didn't work out, did it?
Nathaniel, you always ask me my beef with Americans. Yeah, I feel like Michael Thomas is American by the way he's pouting in his picture. Yeah, said Usyk's okay. I hope Dubois beats him up in a rematch. Then he said Usyk fake Matrix overrated. Roy Jones would wash him. Then he said Prime Jones Tony versus Usyk. Then he said Joseph Parker got beat by Joe Joyce, but Joseph Parker's world class. To be fair, he went off topic there. But yeah, bro, he's just Usyk era weak food. Michael Moore beats Usyk. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's like, bro, what?
Michael Moore got beat by a 50-year-old, bro. That's what we're saying, bro. I get the romanticizing of the past, but let's keep it real, bro. George Foreman won a world title at 50. What are we talking? Or however old he was, bro. Come on, bro.
Amir Khan is a proper dumb youth. Facts.
The thing is, you don't want to like, and I hear it. You don't want to like Usyk. I get it, bro. He's not black. And when you're and in America, being black and being a fighter is a real thing.
Yeah,
it is a real thing. Because I'm like when I go to America, and my dad's like this as well. My dad likes black heavyweights as well. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that's what got him into boxing. But at the end of the day, skills pay the bills, bro.
Black Americans talk and sell fights, bro. If Jarrell Miller was not American, he wouldn't keep getting his name put forward for these cards and then dropping up fights.
Everything you said was horseshit, bro. Because Usyk is not more ain't beating all Usyk, bro. He isn't. No. It's just that real, bro.
Yeah, 100%. Turkey's favorite fighter, Larry Holmes. I'm sure he was watching then. Bro, there's man whose favorite fighter. There's man whose favorite footballer is Maradona, and they never watched him live.
Facts.
Obviously, we've got YouTube. You can go back and watch.
What are you talking about, bro?
Shane just made a top 5 of fighters that weren't fighting in his lifetime. So obviously, we've got YouTube. We could watch them. But were you there at the time?
Literally.
Part of boxing is were you there at the time?
You keep missing my point. If he was around and he said black fighters, if boxing would be better with a black fighter, we had black fighters now, and they're not good. So what is your point then, innit?
Where does Hatton rank amongst British boxers?
Probably top 10. Hatton.
Top 15? Top 20?
Probably top 15, top 10. Hatton. What 9 fighters can you name better than Hatton?
Henry Cooper.
Are you mad?
How long till Rance's wife dips with all the bread? He lets her control everything financially.
Rance?
Yeah, I think Rance said earlier that that he said something about Amir Khan. He said Amir Khan's dick.
I was going to say, how long is Rance's wife? I'm like, what?
No. That's true, but also AJ and Fury aren't Bivol and Beterbiev, but they're the guys that have held world championships at that level.
Well, they aren't because they didn't lose. Well, they lost to each other. So.
Yeah. Big up, lads. We'll be starting morning shift in an hour. What time's the main event? Probably about an hour, to be fair. 100 Devins versus a gorilla. Yeah, bro.
Boy, that gorilla would have to have stamina.
Yeah, 100%.
Do a lot of running.
I think it's more personalities he's referring to. That's fine.
But then it's not. But that's even worse. I think that's even worse.
I think that's fine, but again, it's the way he's communicated it. It just sounds mad.
The way he's
communicated it sounds bad.
Being black isn't isolated to one personality trait.
Yeah.
So that's
where it comes across offensive. Me and Shane are both black, but our personalities are very different. Turkey reminds me of that one scene in Django Unchained with the 2 slit. That's what Shane calls Mandingo fighting. It's called Mandingo fighting, bro. And that's why Shane.
That's what I've been saying. If you go to the first video I've ever done about this guy, bro, it was last October. I said when I went to Saudi, it felt like Mandingo fighting for me. And that's exactly what. If you haven't watched Django, there's a scene where you have 2 white men and they're in a room and they got 2 black men fighting. And he just got bare of his elite friends that can watch it. Not the common folk, only the elites can watch it. And that's what yesterday was like. And that's what it was like when I was in Saudi. I just saw bare sheikhs sitting around the ring.
Bear in mind, boxing is a working man's sport.
Facts.
The history of boxing is a working class sport. I know you have your floor seats and your celebrities and your drug dealers and all that kind of stuff. That's fine. We really enjoy it. That's part of it. No problem. But it is a working man's sport.
Facts.
Do you know what I mean? So having just the elites and just the millionaire tickets is
that's a Mandingo thing. That's a Mandingo fighting, bro. That's literally what I said.
Michael Thomas said he's from the UK. Say no more, man. You look American the way you're pouting in that picture still, but say no more, man. I hear you. Michael Moore had no chin. Turkey said he's been a boxing fan since 8. Found the quote,
bro. Yeah, that makes it even worse.
What's good?
If he was in the UK, if he was wait 1 second,
go.
Because I'm not offended. I'm not a sensitive. I love racist jokes, so I'm not offended. I'm not one of them black people who are easily offended by race. Because I don't think this is racist at all. But if he was a boxing fan since he was 8, then it makes it even worse. Because you said boxing was better when we have a black heavyweight champion.
We can find
eras. We have had black heavyweight champions in the last 10 years, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah. What are you talking about? Was boxing better when Wilder was a champion?
But that's when
Sylvain was a champion.
That's why I feel like Usyk might be slightly offended because you've got all these black champions, and then You've got like black champions, modern era, yeah, like Wild when he moved from cruiserweight to heavyweight. AJ's black, Wilder's black. These men are the world champions at the time. He's won the belts. He's held the belts for a little while, and it's like, yeah, man, it was better when we had black champions. He's like, what did I do? What did I do?
Stavern was a world champion, Signer. What are you talking about? Stavern won a world title. What are you talking about? Stavern won a world title.
Stavern was a world title.
WBC world champion, bro. So was Wilder. Was boxing better then? What are you talking about? You sound like you. But I don't even want to say. I was going to say something. I don't even want to say it.
Go on,
no, I'll say it off camera. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. So,
I thought Shane don't get upset.
You know what it is, yeah? Because it's actually, I would actually be calling out another YouTube channel, and I don't want to say it.
Who?
I can't tell you. No.
Type it.
You won't know them.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm here for the drama, and I'm here for the beef, you know. Like, I'll drop 20 pounds and fight, man, bro. Big man thing. Like, I don't mind, bro.
He Nick.
Yeah, I thought it was one of yours, Nathaniel. Nathaniel knows I hate Americans, innit? So we have this back and forth. But yeah, bro.
I don't know why you hate Americans. I love Americans.
Michael Thomas is showing us up right now, but I'm not gonna lie. Usyk has a great personality. He does, bro. He's feel and he's very feel, bro. 100%. If someone said the best time in football was when Brazilians were dominating, don't say anything. Brazil is a country. Black is not a country. There are black people all over the world from all different parts of the world. So that's there's a clear difference. There are certain things that you could like.
But here's the thing. If that was the case, you can say that because we can look at great eras of Brazilian football teams. Not every era of black heavyweights was great, bro. Bermane Stiverne was a world champion. I keep telling you this.
Usyk, the IC free slayer, is like.
Bermane Stiverne was a world champion. So what about then? What was it better then? That's my point, bro. That is just stupid.
But also, like, as a general rule of thumb, if you're making broad sweeping statements about someone, you could maybe make a comment about a country because there'll be some systemic things and different things like that. But you got 1 second. But I'm just talking about. I'm not talking about boxing. I'm talking about in life. If you wanted to say, oh, there's a crime problem in Jamaica or amongst Jamaica, you could make a comment about Jamaica. We might have statistics to back that up, but you couldn't say there's a crime problem amongst blacks. Just black people generally. There's black people from all over the world, bro. It's too broad. It's just broad.
Brazil. The reason why that statement is fair is because when Brazilians are dominant, what he didn't say was heavyweight boxing will be better when there was black dominant fighters. He said when we have a black heavyweight champion.
Yeah.
So there's a completely big difference. I prefer boxing when there's a black heavyweight champion.
If Dubois wins on the 19th of July, boxing doesn't suddenly magically become
exactly. But in his eyes, it does. Just because they're black.
Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same.
Because they're more skilled, not because they sell a fight better, but just because they're black. That instantly just diminishes their ability.
If I'm being really fair, maybe there's some language barrier there. Maybe that's not what you meant, but I can only go by what the person said. Do you know what I'm saying? I speak English. I don't speak any other languages, innit? So
I don't speak Arabic.
So that's what it is, innit? But he was speaking English, so it's irrelevant.
I said that specifically.
You know what I mean? Like, so I'm gonna respond to what you said, innit? Like, if I'm walking down the street and there's a Ukrainian brother tells me to shut up, I'm gonna get vexed. If he didn't mean to tell me to shut up, he needs to work on his English because I'm responding to what you said. I can only hear what you meant. Not what you meant. You know, I can't see into your mind and see what you meant. Do you know what I'm saying? Besides, promote the violence 100%. We reckon about.
No.
Still, you said that 20 minutes ago.
Or maybe an hour.
maybe an hour.
I think Baddy Jack's fight's going to
Vitaly Klitschko beats Usyk.
Potentially, but you just sound like you hate Usyk.
Yeah, bro, you're just listing all the fighters that can beat Usyk. Maybe Turkey means black with personality, blah, blah, but bro, hold on. But again, like...
It's not racist, that sounds.
Again, it sounds mad, yeah, because Dubois ain't got a personality, and he's black. Dubois got the worst personality in the heavyweight division. And
AJ. AJ said
AJ's personality is far more entertaining than
but my point is, AJ's personality ain't Ali.
No.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Usyk's more entertaining than as a personality than both of them.
Then Flipping Fury.
Yeah.
And then AJ. AJ said I knew guys that almost went to prison.
And ultimately, if Turkey doesn't have that strong a command of the English language, then he needs a different type of front man that can come and do the talking.
And especially when it comes to topics like this, plus
and you were in America when you said this. America is the #1 country in the world for like racial tensions. Do you know what I mean? They're the most sensitive. I feel like black Brits are a little bit more chill, and like some Africans just don't care.
And another thing why I don't feel like that makes sense again is because when you look at the personalities that he's like to be around,
Westside said some man, I'll just do phone.
That is funny.
Tree settings.
That is funny.
Man said the black tree settings, blood.
That's funny,
bro. Turkey most likely means heavyweight champion as the face, not someone who won the belt, i.e., Ali, Tyson.
Okay, AJ.
But the point is,
so was
the point
better
is
when AJ was the face of boxing.
The point is, he said a statement, and there's all of us here trying to decipher what he actually meant because what he said wasn't clear. So I think that it's dangerous to say things and not really be clear about what you mean.
No, but even if he meant that, that's wrong. Because AJ was the face of the box, and it wasn't better then. Yeah. It wasn't better then.
Yeah, 100%.
It wasn't better then. The guy who he preferred got brushed twice by a white man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he's basically saying.
Like Roger Mayweather, you don't shit boxing, guys.
You don't know how to spell now.
Yeah,
try your best, bro. Come on, bro.
You're not spelling. You're definitely American. I don't care. I don't believe that you're British.
I didn't see your passport.
You're definitely American. What colour's your passport? You ain't got a passport.
Yeah, it's American.
Yeah, American. You might just live on the island unless you man swim long term. You know what I'm saying, like, that's just what it is. Turkey is mad for that comment. If he meant Ali Fraser era, then he should have said that. Safe black is crazy. He probably communicated like a dumbass. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird.
Because I genuinely don't agree. Boxing is better in a black guy.
Imagine
boxing is better when there's more skills.
Imagine who's a great cruiserweight.
Usyk.
No, a black cruiserweight. Vidal Riley. Is he cruiserweight?
Yeah.
Imagine Vidal Riley moves up to heavyweight, cleans out the division, and Dana White is running boxing at the time, and Dana White just goes, you know what? I just think boxing's better when there's a white heavyweight champion. Vidal will be like, bro, what did I do? Why? Do you know what I'm saying? That's mad. Like,
that is so mad.
That's mad, bro.
This is the same guy that told Usyk to his face that he wanted Tyson Fury to win.
That's what I'm saying. He just don't like Ukraine. He's got a thing against Ukraine.
He might be funny.
He's got to be Ukraine.
He might be funny.
You got some gal's hair.
And it's a blonde.
It's a blonde gal's hair. Wait, man, them. Shane constantly saying he don't deal with white gal. What, bro? Shane, explain yourself,
bro. This is your couch.
Explain yourself, bro.
This is your couch, man.
Explain. Whose blonde hair is that?
You're on camera. Do you really want to have this conversation right now? Because everybody knows my things, bro. My things don't even have hair like that. My things have cornrows and braids.
I was gonna make a mad racist joke, but I'm gonna sound like Turkey. Gotta remember, Turkey English ain't his first language. He probably meant American heavyweights, I think. But that don't make no sense because the only world champion we have right now that's black is British, not American. The last champion that we had that was black was British, not American as well. What are we even talking about?
Okay, so then what about if that was the case? Then why did you say?
I'm finished talking about this.
Then why did you say American?
Yeah.
Why was it? You know what is?
Why do you think of American champions and think black?
You know what it is? Nick got hit the nail on the head, bro. What he meant was the Ali era and the Tyson era, and he thought the only common factor was black.
Yeah.
So let me just say black.
100%.
That's literally it, bro. People see with their eyes, innit? It's bit 1, 2, 3, innit?
That's what it is. I don't know, man. Turkey's Buki Don. I think he wants to see black dominance in our football. Is he married? You know, never mind.
Yeah, let's not have this.
It's been black fighters and personality. I did say there hasn't been, but the current, the current
IC freeze. IC freeze.
Turkey loves IC freeze though. That's the problem. That's a different thing. This will make me think Usyk and. If Usyk Dubois goes distance, that's the point I was trying to make, Nathaniel. It wasn't about being sensitive. I was saying, why say your preference? Don't say that because you're the guy that runs boxing. So when things go the wrong way, people are going to look at you and go, of course you fucked up the score. You're telling us ahead of time. Why would I say I want this fight to go one way or the other? When Eddie Hearn's got a fight with both his fighters that he represents fighting, he knows in his head who he prefers, and it's probably the guy that makes him the most money. But he doesn't come out and say that. It's just a stupid thing to say.
It's not easier to just say I like. He specifically selected the term black. Is it not easy to just say I like the fighters of the past?
Mac,
is it not easier to say that?
Mac, I'll level with you. Yeah, I hate Tyson Fury's personality. I hate it. Like I don't believe he's got. I don't believe he's got mental health issues. I don't believe his name's not even Tyson Fury. His name's Luke Partridge. I don't believe anything about him.
He said, I don't believe nothing about.
I don't believe anything about him.
Baby mother says that I don't believe it. It's his
I
kids.
do, bro. I don't believe the kids are his.
You have to say the famous line. You have to say
Which
the famous
one?
line.
I don't know what
the mentally.
But he's a mentally ill crackhead, bro.
Name me in your.
By his own admission, he's a mentally ill crackhead. Like, why would I, bro? He failed a drugs test, then ran away, faked a retirement.
In your personal life that would you trust that's a mentally
ill crackhead? Bro, are there anyone that you know in your personal life, yeah, who's mentally ill and a crackhead that you find entertaining in your personal life? Like, what are we doing? On a level like that you would trust and believe. Like,
bro, man is just literally just a junkie.
He's just a junkie, bro. That's it. He's just a rich. The only difference is he can afford his habit. The only difference him and Day can't afford his habit. Do you know what I'm saying? He can smoke more than he
wasn't a crackhead.
I'm just talking about a generic. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what I mean? Stacey can smoke more than she earns, but Tyson Fury
if Tyson Fury never had boxing skills, he'd just be selling cheeseburgers, fam.
100%. 100%. She ain't gonna tell a few man in the comments to step into the ring with him.
Not gonna do that.
AJ has personality, but he got back. AJ didn't have personality. I'm curious as to what you man consider personality, because I think AJ's got a terrible. AJ's personality is so bad. His personality is so bad that for the first 5 years of his career, Eddie Hearn kept him out of the media. He never just do no interviews or nothing because he can't talk.
My man said, "I know man, he nearly went to prison." I'll never forgive him for that statement.
AJ's got a terrible personality. 8-3 McGee
comment above that one there.
Yeah, some of them I'm skipping on purpose. What if it's like a topic we've already discussed? Wilder and them Americans don't give a shit about the role model shit, blah blah blah. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, not Turkish, having a black fetish like these guys. Bro, West Side, you know what it is already. Do you know what I'm saying? Shane moving like Turkey. I lie, bro.
How am I moving?
Shane's been caught. Oh, it's the hair. I lie.
Oh Lord, yeah. Oh Lord, I hate you.
Shane, the Snow Bunny Slayer, Winter Soldier seconds.
What is
Shane tagging some flavored milk.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
He's trying to laugh it off, bro. Shane's been caught. Man, they clip that. Shane's been caught in 4K, bro. Shane said, "Run me Shensia on camera behind closed doors, Snow Bunny Heaven." I lie, bro. He's diving into the snow like flipping Scarface, blood. It's
bro, you know my style.
The best heavyweight boxing was Ali, Tyson, around those two eras. The Tyson era was famously quite weak, though, to be fair.
It means like when Tyson went and fought Lennox and Holyfield.
Right, okay.
Who's that girl praying?
It's got to be Munguia's people, then. Cinco de Mayo prayers, blood. The evidence supports his statement. The evidence does support his statement. We're not arguing the validity of his statement. We're arguing it's a weird statement. It's a weird statement.
Yeah, it doesn't support, because you've just generalized as well. Because you're just basically saying he's I'm not even going back in the circle.
I should have said Turkey loves BBC, big black champions.
You man, I'm even mad.
Only on this channel can we do this, you know. I'm just saying. We're waiting for the result, by the way, for Munguia and
that's the Turkey one.
I'm not thinking about. Harry said, for me, someone who has power at the power of Turkey has to be impartial in these kinds of things and doesn't give him a good look. That's my biggest problem.
Turkey is just
that's my biggest
dollars. Black heavyweights, more pay-per-view buys. I don't think so. Wilder was a black heavyweight. He didn't do
the biggest selling fighter of all time is Mayweather, and he was a lightweight. And light middleweight. Do you know what I mean? And he's got, if you look at the top 10 selling pay-per-views of all time, top 15 of all time, 8 of the top 15 are all Mayweather, and he wasn't a heavyweight. Schofield was married to, that's facts. That's true. Who got the result? You're not even doing your job.
Oh,
Munguia got the result. All right,
cool. I'm not doing my job.
Yeah, Ishmael had it right, because they had Sriracha up for a minute.
The first few rounds.
Violating them, man. There, Riyadh season ain't hollering you, man. Anytime, let the jokes fly, regardless, bro. We're never going to be corporate.
I went to Saudi and I didn't like it anyway.
Bro, let me tell you, I've got connections to the Saudis, you know, because
we ain't got no.
Shane sat on the podcast. Shane sat on the podcast and was cussing his experience in Saudi Arabia, and I got the phone call the next week from you know who, blood, telling me, "Yo, I'm gonna put you in touch with them." And he heard
send him the video.
He heard the voice notes.
The video, bro.
He heard the voice notes. The guy was like, "Listen,
gonna be,
we ain't gonna go corporate.
I feel like a house N-word. If I went and worked for them man there, bro. I feel like a house N-word.
We ain't gonna go corporate. Rants. If you're still here, yeah, you know the connection we've got to Saudi. Bro. I got the call, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
I feel like a house N-word if I ever went and worked for.
Tyson Fury is the biggest con artist. People think he's the best ever. Only white English man think he's the best ever. There's no one other than that.
Right.
Tyson Fury fans or Ryan Garcia fans, who is more deluded? Tyson Fury fans, I would say.
No,
man like Turkey.
close.
Yeah, but I would still say Tyson Fury fans. I don't know any Ryan Garcia fans that think that he won a fight that he didn't win.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Tyson Fury fans think that he beat Usyk.
Yeah.
Still now, like it's mad. Man like T Diddy, that's a mad thing. Adil, you got American humor. I like it. Don't know about that one there. You man stuck in my comment, lol. What? I've been talking to you for like an hour, bro.
Comment, bro. Retake your comment.
AJ in interviews is actually kind of funny. Like AJ's horrible. I can't do another 2 years of AJ. Who do you want to fight next? Well, in life, bread and light and water, and when a baby cries, man can't do all that. Bro.
No, Dylan said what?
Dylan said it best. AJ can't decide if he's a gangster or a good person.
Trust me.
No, AJ's lost. AJ's definitely lost. You man slandering Turkey. Need to read that athletic argument about him. It's mad. I've already read it.
The athletic.
Yeah, the article. We spoke about it before. About who Turkey really is behind the scenes. Already read it. Man tasted some snow in Hotel Montego Bay. I don't blame you, Shane.
From I can't lie, I've never been on the snow side.
Laurie would be telling everyone to shush that parliamentary procedure. But listen. I
don't know how real that comment is.
That's Shane's uncle, so it's just allow it. It's just.
And I don't mind if he was, but it's not true.
Why are you trying to disassociate
Big
from
black
uncle?
Champions is crazy, bro. That's a comment. That is a comment.
Told man, watch AJ doing them barbershop interviews and stuff. He's calm, and is more real. Then he gets put on the big stage and does the role model thing.
Yeah, bro.
But one of my brothers I used to work with, said that AJ used to go to his barbers and try little man him. I told you about this.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, my boy would be in the barber chair and he'd be like, "Come out the barber chair, fam." No, I'm joking. Obviously, I could make you come out the chair, but I'm not gonna do that still. Like,
this guy's a weird dude, bro.
Bro. And my guy he's cool. He's the most laid back, but he's not like a street dude. Yeah. Like, he's cool, innit? So it's just like, bro.
But he has to be careful.
Virtually everyone classifies heavyweight boxing as those eras. Tyson was in the Klitschko era.
But they don't classify it as a black era. So what are you talking about, bro? What black era? Was it when Joe Louis, when Jack Johnson was fighting? Was Audley Harrison was fighting? What are you talking about, bro? When David Hay was fighting?
I would tell Turkey to get a grip, but he might hit Dubois and try grip his.
Yeah, let's skip that. Because you man are stretching it now. I need to start. Oh my God.
Oh my word. That is bonkers, bruv. You can see why Canelo wanted to fight Munguia. He's literally a shit of carbon copy. His own interviews, he's shit, but like IFL ones, bro. I was trying to watch a couple IFL interviews the other day.
The shittest, I can say the shittest interviewing platform is the Stomping Ground, bro. That is the worst interview.
I wouldn't mind seeing you spar with Parsons if it got into. Why would you say that?
Why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that? Like, that's dumb. That's actually dumb, bro. That's actually dumb.
What?
Bro, me versus Pot. That's dumb. Where does he benefit from that anyway? I'm not a big name. He'll get effed up for nothing, for no money. Why would he do that? I'm not a big name. Why would he?
I'm saying if we got more popular, do you know what I'm saying? If we got more popular and the man them keep liking the video, like the video, see Shane spar Parsons.
I'm not a bully.
But if we, do you know what I'm saying? Got more popular in that.
I'm not a bully, bro. I'm not a bully, fam. Next comments.
He might piece you up though. Anyway, not belaboring this debate. All love that. No, of course, bro. Of course. Do you know what I'm saying? Nick, get the membership sorted. Fact, yeah, bro. Ravage tomorrow, bro. Bro, I did the stream yesterday. Went to sleep. Did fuck all.
Bro, you don't understand, yeah. The work that we've been putting in to even get to this stage is mad. Right now, we got work tomorrow. And we gotta do this flipping.
Can't wait to see Don Charles and his son's face when Usyk stops him. Yeah, I got to chat to his son as well, bro. What do we call him? Baby Fox or something? What was his name?
No, it's a Baby Fox.
What do you call him?
No, Rats had the name for him. I can't even remember.
Rats, send me the name again, but I can't remember. AJ reminds me of Stuart Downing. Yeah. That's a great comparison. Yeah, bro. Man loved the black football era, blood. Remember the black football era? It was the best.
When?
Exactly. I don't know. The black football era. I think football was the best when the blacks had it. Yeah, the blacks had it. Ramsey Bolton. Yeah, that's
oh yeah.
He might be Theon Greyjoy or something. 100%. 100%. 18 AB knows ball. Are you typing this on your other phone?
No.
This ain't you.
Bro,
are you sure it's not you? Because you miraculously pulled blonde hairs out of nowhere. I don't know. You're
bro.
Do you know what I mean?
This is you, fam?
No. Okay, cool.
You know what this is indirectly saying? The girl that you had there wants to. I just can't go on that side of the street, fam. I'm like Errol Spence. That stomping ground you has a face you want to smack.
I haven't seen his face. You talking about Parsons? I ain't seen him.
Yeah, he was on camera the other day with that white girl.
I was doing the stream. Yeah, I forgot. what he looks like. I've heard the voice though. Shane would kill Parsons. We don't know that.
Turkey about to what?
We don't know that. We don't know that. Turkey about to set up a VIP room. Dubois Royal Rumble. Yeah, it's peak. Yeah, it's peak. AJ tried to appease the British until he got packed by Andy. Yeah. Not even appeased, bro. He did well. AJ actually did well, but he took too long. He got too many corporate deals. Obviously, we said already, AJ's making more money.
Bro, look at them two Arab gal in the back. Them gal want to go to their bed, fam. Them are fighting at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Lie. Big bad thing. But yeah, bro, listen. AJ made the most money, boxed all around the country.
You know what the commentator should have said? I liked it better when a black man was running boxing.
100%. They can't say that.
Why?
They can not to Turkey. Them man will go missing. Them man will go to Saudi and
we might go missing, bro.
Nah, less of that. We're in London. Man can't.
Bro, them man can rise up something for us, you know.
Nah, black people run. Arabs don't run London like that. Arabs don't run London.
No, next thing you know, bro. If we go missing, you know who done it, innit?
Nah, man ain't going missing. Man, speak 2 pieces of Arabic. We'll be calm, man. Don't watch that. You, I don't know, bro, but me, I'll be alright. Man, to shave off I'll put on the phobe and grow out my beard, and it's bare salam alaikum and that, blood. I swear down. But like AJ, it's facts. AJ was good. AJ was good at like building his fan base across the country, and so he was loved by the British. But obviously, once a white heavyweight opportunity came along, yeah, bro, it was over. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, once the opportunity for the Englishman to have a white heavyweight champion came along, yeah, they forgot. They started calling AJ Femi, and that was it, bro. It was over.
AJ's in Saudi right now.
Munguia is the Agate of boxing. Badu Jack still fighting, bro. I said, but Badu Jack should have retired, bro. Hopefully, he retires after this. AJ's in the arena, and Turkey wants the bar to rise up something.
No, my days.
Deal. You're moving crazy.
You man are moving crazy right now. You man hit the like button. You man.
We've got Badu Jack coming up next, and then is it the main event after that?
Pray. It should be.
Yeah, I think it is. We've got Badu Jack coming up. And then we got
Canelo.
Then we got Canelo.
I think we went on live too early, fam.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, we thought the best chance we had of seeing a knockout tonight was going to be FA Jagba. I was sitting there eating, and Shane was like, "Yo, a Jagba that's walking out, blood. We better go live quick."
Yeah, because I thought it was going to end in a knockout.
Yeah.
Oh boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, man, gassed us still.
I'm sure. So
you wanted to go live at 11.
I swear, I didn't want you. I thought the fights were starting it. I swear, Daniel Dubois' dad's witchcraft's working overtime right now, bro.
Where's that?
Because fam, ever since you've done that video cussing Daniel Dubois and saying that he eats crayons and that, we've had to do overtime. It's mad.
Yeah, he does eat crayons though,
bro.
He does. That's just the fact. Who replaces Michael Buffer? The other MCs are shite.
You got Jimmy Lennon Jr. still around. What's that?
Wait, man said Usyk really killed the IC3 variants and then put in Bellew.
Bellew's mixed race.
I don't care. This so's Cole Palmer, but like, what are we doing? Like,
no, Cole Palmer's not mixed race.
Yeah, he is.
He's quarter black. He's not mixed race, bro.
Whatever.
Bellew is actually mixed race.
Alright, man. What time is the ring walk? Your guess is as good as mine, bro.
Fam, right now.
Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, the ring walk for Badu Jack is anytime soon, bro. But we got 12 rounds to get through for the Badu Jack fight, and then we have the main event. So I can't say how long that's going to be.
I don't know how man them do it, fam.
What?
How man them do night shift?
Yeah.
You ever worked a night shift before?
Yeah, I used to work at night shift. Yeah.
You watched where? Tesco?
No, I used to do warehouse work.
When was this?
Years ago.
Like before BC?
Yeah. BC still.
Oh,
I used to do security work as well.
Swear, man. How do you find night shift?
It's alright, man. I'm up in the night most of the time anyway, innit?
Pause.
It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned name man them.
I'm telling me that he's up at night. Why do I want to know that?
You asked, didn't it? Buffer and Lennon are the same era.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, you guys is out there, Jimmy Lennon, innit?
Palmer is mixed race. Yeah, but Shane's making a distinction of mixed race being half and half, whereas if you're a quarter, he's saying like it's less so. Do you know
like, you had half caste and quarter caste, innit? I think that's politically.
Yeah, you also was gonna say. He can't say that on stream.
Can you not?
No.
Swear on.
Well, I mean, you can't. It's our channels. We can say what we want, but like half stuff is offensive. Correct. Yeah, that's offensive. Yeah.
Swear.
Yeah, big one too.
Are you offended by that?
No, I'm black.
No.
I'm not black no more. I'm not black no more.
This guy's always claiming India.
I'm not black no more.
This guy's always claiming
My mom's West Indian, isn't it? But I'm black, innit?
This guy's always claiming India.
Man, don't worry.
To God.
Just not uncomfortable in any ends. Just not uncomfortable. You're not even comfortable in your own ends. I'm comfortable anywhere. I'm around. You know what I'm saying?
What's man about me?
Bet he was actually mixed race, but yeah, I was taking the piss. Yeah, see, I knew he was taking the piss, bro. Turkey looking at him like, Badu snack.
Oh my days. You better taking the piss, bro.
Oh man. Man, but we see in a knockout anytime tonight.
This is the last 2 days, blood.
Yeah, anyway, surely. And do you know what is it? Do you know what's mad? Like we're moving more and more through what should be knockouts. Like Rolly Ryan, like kind of should have been a knockout. Then we're getting to like Canelo Scull, which is like
FA Jaguar.
FA Jagbar and Bacoli definitely should be a knockout. Then we get into Canelo, which although he hasn't knocked anyone out for 3.5 years, the gap in quality between him and Scull is like, bro, should be getting a knockout. Then we're going all the way to Inoue, who's the knockout guy. Do you know what I'm saying? So Nick's just street food, bro. Do you know how rude that is?
Yo,
that is rude, bro.
That is so rude. Nick's always begging. He's always begging. I don't even know why as well. Like, them man. Do you know
what it is, yeah? Do you know what it is, yeah? Not even bantering, yeah? You see when you see some mixed race people that are like half black, half white, yeah? They slide force. When you're coming back over, grab me a Coke, please. Some of them slide force the black thing, innit? So man don't ever want to say I'm black, and then people see my mum, and they're like, and the glass as well, please. And the man see my mum, and then they're like, "Oh, you're not fully black. Your mum's Indian." Blah blah blah. My mum's from Grenada, innit? So that's why.
But you're not Indian, though.
So that I hear you. But that's why I'm not always like. I always make sure that I'm like very clear on my man eating my biscuits again. £18 biscuits. Have you opened? You know there's another layer underneath them?
I think somebody's really open it.
Yeah.
Somebody's already moved that still.
Man don't even ask, you know. He comes in and starts eating my £18 biscuits, bro.
Right now I'm in a situation where I'm trying to find a way to stay awake. Like, I am tired.
Shane is like turkey now. He is dipping in milk as well. Make your mind up, fam.
I ain't dipped in milk once. I only dip in tea, chocolate, fam.
Only dip in tea. If you man don't see me again, just remember that Athletic article. Turkey loves his street food, bro.
Explain the Athletic article for people that don't know.
It's your show. You should be doing it. Max said half caste means half pure. You man are moving wild. This is him. He said it. I didn't say it,
bro. I didn't say half caste. I didn't know that was actually. Know that was like offensive.
You know you can't trust white people. Like if white people come up with something, you know it's a dodgy thing.
But it's mad because I could have actually said that on camera.
We're on camera.
Like on a big like if we worked with the zone.
Yeah, but there's the different. Now man are saying that like black people are the superior champions and that. It didn't AJ need to get cancelled.
Yeah.
So now we can say that like that was like, do you know what I'm saying? Like now man could go on the show and be like, yeah, like yo, Turkey put me on, bro. Like I'm extra black. I'm blackity black. I'm wearing a dashiki and be like, yeah, put me on, blood. Like you know what it is. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? I'll say Turkey said it was cool.
Man's coming up to Black Panther music.
100%.
So Negro spiritual.
Who do you guys have for Tank versus Roach if/when it happens?
Tank.
I actually was one of the few people that said I thought Roach would win the first fight.
You wanted Roach to win.
I said I thought Roach would win the first fight. So I still maybe lean just a little bit towards Tank. I feel like Tank.
You're what?
I feel like
you're
Tank had
on Americans and you're from there.
Shit on Americans, you're from there.
I'm not from America.
No, he's talking to me. He said that he meant Nick. From where? My mom's from America. What are you talking about? We're from the Caribbean, bro.
What are you talking? You're shitting on Americans and you're from there.
Yeah, but I'm not from the Americans. I'm from the Caribbean. We Caribbean people don't count ourselves as part of America. That's a humantic. You know, some people say, "Oh, it's North America or South America or whatever." They put the Caribbean in.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I'm saying? But like, as Caribbean people, you don't look at that and say like, "Oh, I'm South American." Do you know what I'm saying?
No, cool.
That's what other people do. That's what he's trying to say. I'm shitting on Americans, but I'm from America.
I see.
No, definitely not. I didn't know saying half caste is offensive. Yeah. So it's an old school. It's an old school thing. It's like they said, like half caste means like half pure, half like kind of dirty or diluted kind of thing. But obviously, it's one of the things that everyone used to say it back in the day, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? So
nothing wrong with what?
Andrew said nothing wrong with a little milk every now and again.
Bro, this guy drinks milk like he's drinking cereal.
Who, Andrew?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
I drink everything.
No, you don't.
All right, cool.
No, you don't.
All right, cool.
This guy drinks milk. That's literally what he drinks, milk.
How would you know that?
Because that's what I think.
Ravage said, I'm Trini and I don't count myself. This is what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? My dad's from Jamaica, my mom's from Grenada. Like white people and Americans like Nathaniel be trying to tell me, oh, so you're South American? No. No, do you know what I'm saying? Obviously, man could do. It's like how when people try to tell English people they're European and they get vexed. Obviously, England is in Europe, but don't tell English people they're European because they're something else. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
but it's still. Yeah, that's dumb.
TM said Andrew definitely loves them fat white things. Proper yardie. Andrew was probably that man that was throwing the big gal up on the horse.
Now Andrew's just looking for a visa, fam.
90-day fiance. Oh my days.
Trying to get a visa.
Samson said, "Don't end up like Shannon Sharp." I lie, bro. He should have been sharper, bro. Man, like Shannon Blunt. He's an idiot. Seriously though, when AJ FaceTimed Fury, did you not see Turkey put his hand on AJ?
You might have taken the piss.
When did he put his hand on his shoulder, on his knee, or did he do the Bane? Do you think you're in charge? You just put the hand on the shoulder. I don't even know, bro. Can you man's cook? Yeah, I can cook.
Facts. Every Caribbean person can cook still.
Yeah, most Caribbean people can cook. Shane's gonna say that all I cook is curry. I cook more than curry, but honestly, I cook curry a lot.
Every time I come to this guy's house, this guy's always cooking curry.
But that's what someone asks for.
And I'm not being racist as well.
He is, bro. He is.
Because he's begging to be Indian.
Who's begging?
You, bro.
Is my mom West Indian?
You're not Indian.
Is my mom West Indian? I'm just asking.
But so is my mom.
I'm just asking. Is my mom West Indian?
So is mine.
And that's not what I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. Is my mom West Indian? Yes. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Is my mom West Indian?
I've never seen your mom. Big man thing.
My mom's West Indian.
I've never seen
my mom.
You've seen pictures of my mom.
Is my mom from the West Indies? Yes. The West Indies is a region, bro. It's not a race.
You know what I'm saying, though, bro.
No, I don't.
My mom's Grenadian Indian.
No, she's not. Has she ever been
Indian? Oh my! What is she then? What is she then?
You mean
what race? What race is she?
She's a black woman.
Mom's a black woman.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. So my mom said the N word, you'd be cool.
1,000,000%.
Nah, my mom would never say that.
Why not?
Nah.
My mum wouldn't say it either.
Nah.
If off camera, I would say it as well.
What? That's us. That's different.
Bro, your mom's not Indian. Your mom's never been Indian in her life.
I understand that, but walking down the street, yeah, I'm telling you, people used to call my mom the P word when she was walking down the street.
I swear
that no banter. Like
that's ignorant,
walking, of course it is. But walking down the street in England, maybe if we live somewhere else, it'd be different. But man, look at my mum and they see an Indian woman before they see a black woman. Man, do not look at my mum and see a black woman.
Yeah, but you know what that's like though. That's like them. You know when like people that's black like Vinicius say they're Spanish. I'm like, my G. You're black, bro.
Wait. Why is Nathaniel saying curry, brother? Ooh. Wait, what's wrong with curry? What's wrong with curry?
Listen.
What's wrong with curry?
Curry chicken or chicken curry?
It depends how I'm cooking. I can
cook
both. I can cook both.
No.
I cook both. Mostly I make chicken curry. I make chicken curry.
You're disqualified from being Jamaican.
I told you I'm Indian.
You're disqualified from being Jamaican.
Facts. Your mum was not Spanish. You might have moving crazy. I just seen Riyadh fought a bin man. Yeah, bro. He fought some Andy Ruiz lookalike, and he was just killing him with body shots, blood. And they said on commentary, they were like, Riyadh's got many strings to his bow. He's as well as being a boxer, he's a model and a close friend of Madonna. I swear down. That's what they said.
I couldn't read that man when I was showing wear a dress, fam. I'm like, yo, what?
When you date man like Madonna, with girl like Madonna, you know what it is already. Do you know what I'm saying? Girl 66 talking about like a virgin. Less of that, blood. Do some Kegel exercises. Andrew said, I need that visa. I can't lie. I might take the plunge.
Bro, I can't hate it, fam. Can I tell you a funny story? Yeah?
I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
Can I tell you a funny story? I landed in Yard, yeah. I saw this fat, ugly white thing, yeah. And I saw this Jamaican man kissing and hugging her up. I'm like, yo, man was trying to get that papers, fam. He's trying to get the papers, bro.
Are you a hustler or not?
You me?
Yeah. I'm just asking you, you a hustler? You about that money?
Yeah, of course.
Ah, say no more. Curry is disgusting. F-Tex, where are you from, man?
Curry is lovely, bro. But chicken.
We're into round one. By the way.
Chicken is the right thing to do.
What chicken curry, Nick? Jalfrezi thing. Man can make a jalfrezi. Man can make a butter chicken.
The only curry that's
I make curry chicken as well.
The only curry that's nice is Jamaican. That's the only curry that's nice.
Chicken curry is BS. You are not Jamaican, Nick. It's curry chicken.
Thank you.
Andrew, I'm saying, because my dad is Jamaican and because my mum's family descend from India, even if you don't want to call them Indian, I can make both. I can make curry chicken and I can make chicken curry.
Paddy Jack, you got two old men in the ring right now, you know.
All y'all are black to turkey. Stop playing. What do you mean, all y'all? What are you then? What are you, Nathaniel?
But remember, he's going for an identity crisis. Last week he was telling us that he's American. Now he's telling us that he's African. He's going for an identity crisis, bro.
Yeah, him and Shakur. Not Shakur. Him and Devin.
Nah, bro. He's moving like what's it? Who was that? Oh, bro. Who was that guy that was going for an identity crisis the other day? Oh, he come back to me.
Bro, all these men are having identity crises, bro. Nathaniel don't know what he is, bro.
Bro.
When white girl asks him, where are you from originally? He says, Ohio. Do you know what I'm saying? And like Nathaniel X, Peshwari naan is the best bread I've had, I can't lie.
What's that?
Peshwari naan, garlic. No, not garlic.
What country is it from?
India.
Yeah,
But it's naan bread, bro. It's naan bread, bro. You don't like Indian food?
Are you mad? Have you watched Indian food on Instagram?
Nah, but you're moving crazy, bro.
No,
I'm just talking about the cuisine, bro. Come on, now. Don't do it. You're being rude, bro. You're being rude, man. The coconut bread, that's it. It's the coconut naan. It's the coconut naan. That's what.
Can't do it, bro.
Madonna is turkey in disguise. They look similar, bro. You know, turkey's always got his shades on, blood.
Anything for that visa, preying on what?
Expats. Preying on them. I'm not even gonna read that out.
What? I can't lie, yeah. I can just imagine my man just literally just waiting outside the airport with a card.
I know Andrew's one of them Jamaicans, yeah, that works at the hotel and he wears the straw skirt and does the dancing. he does the dancing for the tourists, bro.
Literally.
100%. If we're calling a spade, curry is the most vile food I've ever been around. It stinks. Vile food, man.
That thing ain't been around Jamaican.
Curry's nice, man. Yeah, man.
If you've been around Jamaican food,
yeah, curry chicken is nice.
You're talking about the Indian version, and
Jamaican curry chicken's not it's not heavy like Indian.
Jamaican food is just better than Indian food. Period.
Jamaican curry is not heavy like Indian curry is heavy. Like I'm saying, you could have like man will get up and have like curry goat in the morning, bro. Like
Jamaican food is just better than American, Indian.
Man, them using their foot to make dumplings.
That's what I'm saying. Have you not seen that video, bro?
No, but bro, bro, come on, man. Never had F-Tex. Where are you from? What's your?
Where are you from?
Like, AB talks ball. All of you, man, drop your cultures in it because I want to cook everybody's culture, bro.
You can't cook my culture.
I'll cook the same culture, you idiot, man. Shut up, man.
You can't cook my culture.
I'm an accountant, but my holidays are always at a resort or at the beach.
You ain't even account for a scam.
I'm a 419. You're Jamaican, bro. You can't even go to the beach. I'm going to the white only beaches. Literally trying to do the British accent.
Literally talking like Turkey. This beach was better when it was all black.
Side 07 said curry goat. Facts. Ravage said to me, tomato choke is above curry chicken just slightly.
That's the scouting mission.
Nah, he's definitely a massage bandit. Massage bandit is mad. F-Tex, Middle East got good food. I like
to be fair, yeah, that's probably why he's hitting on us when we're cussing Turkey, because he's from the Middle East as well.
Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay. You want to see black black champions as well. To keep
it fair, F-Tex, yeah, we're
into round 2, by the way.
We are very much. Well, I'm very much Jamaican, and the culture of Jamaica is extremely different to
the culture in
the Middle East.
The culture in the Middle East, the culture in Saudi is probably as polar opposite as cultures could get.
As you can get. You lot's women fully clothed. I can take you to a place where everything's out of a everything's out.
Yeah, 100%.
Literally. You don't have
in Jamaica the women will put it on you.
Fact. You don't have a culture where you have one man with 5 wives. I know
giving massages on those riverboats, but man using any scandal bags that
I know gal that have one I know one gal with 5 baby fathers. So
shout out to the Somali man them. Shout out to the Somali man.
I don't think in Saudi, there's anybody with more than 1 baby father. In Jamaica, that's like that's
Jamaica. There's no one with 1 baby father. Literally. In Jamaica, they jump straight from 0 to 2.
Literally.
They skip 1.
Sometimes you got 2 fighting for the same one. In Jamaica,
Ethiopian. This is how you know this guy's American. Look at this comment. Ethiopian cuisine is the best, which is Ethiopian cuisine is great. Next to Mexican. Alright, man.
That's a lie still. Man said Ethiopian cuisine is the best.
Ethiopian cuisine is nice.
It's better than Jamaican food, bro.
Have you had Ethiopian food?
No.
Have you had Somali food?
Come on now.
Why?
What am I going to?
We were going to go Somali food for Rance's birthday. We just couldn't book a table. Are
you serious?
Yeah.
Boy,
you got to be more open-minded, different
cultures. I only eat Jamaican food, innit?
Do you know what it is, yeah? I keep every stream I tell you, man, yeah? I'm from West London, innit, yeah? He's from in London. Like, you see, like, 1940s Alabama, they still got segregation where he's from. They do. Like, I've seen Shane walk down the street in London, yeah, and there's like a group of white gal, and Shane will like do that, like, or hide, and they'll hide from him, and they all hide from each other, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I swear down, bro. It's like, you know, when
to keep it real, though.
No. Just let me land my point, innit? Where I'm from in West London, if you man ain't from London, or Nathaniel, you're from America, West London's the most diverse part of London. Everyone's living on top of each other, rich people, poor people, black people, white people, whatever. So my brethrens are Arab, Somali, my close friends in Morocco, Lebanon, you know what I'm saying, all that kind of stuff. And Badu Jack is working the jab, coming towards the end of the second round as you'd expect him to. These two ain't fought before, have they?
Fought each other before?
Yeah.
No.
Obviously they fought before, bro. What kind of fucking question is that? What's going on with this guy? But yeah, like, so my interpretation or my experience with different cultures, I think, is a little bit broader than Shane's experience with different cultures.
Badu Jack just caught with the right hand there. Of course, like where I come from in London is pretty much just Jamaican and African.
Yeah.
Like just Jamaicans and Africans, bro.
Have you tried bacon shark?
I don't even know that.
No, I haven't. I'm Congolese. You definitely got the crocodile shoes. 100%.
Literally, remember Martin Macaulay's brother.
You man had Somali food. It slaps. Finally getting our recognition. Facts. There's obviously I grew up in West, so I know the Somali restaurant in Acton. Been there a couple times. The only thing is
anything, bro.
Yeah, I like to eat. What are you gonna do? But the thing is,
bro, you eat bangers and mash, bro. I see. Sometimes I come and see this man eating mashed potato with gravy.
All my life, he's never seen me chat so much shit. The only thing with Somali food is they'll have like a slow stewed down lamb or something like that, banging, and then there'll be banana.
You know what they're even talking that? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Banana and rice, breeze or something like that.
Man said Mexican food, rice, beans, and bread. Do you know what it is, Rance? These man in America, do you know what it is? Yeah, man like Nathaniel take like oil or lard, and they'll deep fry lard and think it's food. So by comparison, refried beans and bread is wavy. Like to them, like they think everything's amazing.
Think a bowl of grease.
Bro. Yeah, 100%. That's what it is, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? He's from Ethiopia. Like, Nathaniel's gone from a country where they don't eat nothing to a country where they eat everything. So he's in a. You know what I'm saying?
Man wearing jackets in Jamaica. Facts.
Have you tried London's Miami Crispy? No, that sounds mad. That sounds like a light skin girl with a tan. Nah. Only had Somali food. Only had Somali food in Kenya, but it slapped though. Don't fall for the jokes online. 100%. Somali food's banging. It's not all banana and rice. Now, Somali food is banging, 100%.
Man said banana and rice.
100% is nice. I don't like the banana
Body
and rice.
shots from can't even pronounce his name, but I actually watched
Micalian.
The Micalian. I think so.
I'm gonna say it's Micalian until I'm corrected.
As I said, I've actually interviewed this guy before. I actually watched his fight live. I don't
Mexican food is pointless. That's so disrespectful. Mexican food is pointless.
Talking about this. How you know this fight card's been so shocking?
Chill, man. We're trying to do a thing. Mexican food slaps. Now, Mexican food in Mexico is the thing. No. To be fair, in America, they've got a lot of Mexicans, so the food is...
No, Mexican food isn't...
Mexican food, I'm taking
Mexican food's better than Indian.
I'm just fucking with...
Mexican food's better than Indian.
I heard you the first time. Say it again, man. Say it.
Mexican food's better than Indian.
Yeah, sit. Good right hand, good counter. Both counting each other. I'm just fucking with Nathaniel because that's what I do. We like to fuck with each other. But yeah, Mexican food is nice. Mexican food is beans and tacos. Tyson Fury's built like a tub of large. See, Usyk calling him Mr. Greedy Belly.
Rants what?
Rants, you mad without Mexican food? Without Mexican food, American food would just be bare potato. Why? What are you talking about?
Man said potato. That's too healthy, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
It would just be flipping bacon, bro.
I can't watch the fight. Rice, beans, and kombucha roll.
Funny.
Sabab slaps. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see. Yeah,
Sabab.
That's the Acton Somali restaurant. I try like, bro. You see outside of this thing. You see me. Yeah, listen. The kind of man I am. Yeah, like you man. Tell me if it's weird. Yeah, now he already knows what I'm gonna say. Big man thing. You man. Tell me if it's weird.
I'm watching the fight, fam.
What's the? I'm not talking to him. What talking to them? Outside, obviously Shane. Yeah, Shane's my YG, innit? So Shane, like, he's lacking some confidence in himself outside of the podcast. Outside of the podcast, he's lacking a little bit of self-confidence. He's not like a worldly person like that, innit? Like, do you know what I'm saying? So for me,
I just love my culture.
So for me,
he's faking his culture.
So for me, I try I say to him, yo, let's go here, let's go to a few different places. Let's go get some food. All this guy says, well, basically, he's not on it, innit? If there's not certain other types of people involved,
yeah.
He's not on it. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'll say to him, yo, let's go play, let's go do something.
If we're keeping it real, yeah. Forgive me for liking gal, innit? Forgive me for liking gal.
Do I not like gal as well?
This is the thing with Nick.
Okay.
Nick does everything to stay. He always begging Indian. Loves off the white gal them. So for me, yeah,
this is slander, bro. He's gonna.
It's just a case of him just. I remind him of what he should be, and that's a true Jamaican. But because he doesn't want to embrace that, he makes chicken curry.
The world has got a lot to offer, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean, even in terms of man's Jamaican, but man want to sample some different flavors. You get me? What's wrong with that?
Andrew Green looking for a visa, fam.
I've got a British passport. Where would you man rank Italian food? Slightly overrated. You know what?
Second.
I think Italian food's a little bit overrated, but
not.
I do get random cravings for Italian food.
Italian food is better than Indian food.
It's controversial, man. No, when did you last eat Indian food?
I've never eaten it.
So how are you talking then? That's what I'm saying, bro. Round 4, by the way.
I watched it on Instagram.
The man in India are disgusting. We already know that. They're nasty. We already know that.
Instagram.
We already know that. You think the Indian food in my house is going to be saying, come on, bro.
Bro, you're not Indian.
I'm just a bit, it's the food, bro. What are we talking? I'm just talking about the food. Just the food.
No, you're not Indian, bro. Indian food has to be cooked by Indian people.
I'll get my mum to make it then.
Your mum's not Indian.
Okay, say no more. British food is complete nonsense, bro. You've never even smelt European airspace. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like you've got an electric tag that don't let you outside of Portmore. So I don't know where you're going with this, bro.
I'm not even allowed to look on the plane.
You're not allowed to look at white women, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? There's people.
Literally.
Now, English. So this is the thing, yeah. British food nowadays, yeah,
it's fish and chips.
But it's a mix up of bare different stuff, innit? Like in London, there's all different types of cultures of food, but English food, white English traditional food is dead.
It's fish and chips.
It's pie and mash. Fish and chips kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie, but pie and mash, I don't like it. I don't really like mashed potatoes, to be fair.
Bangers and mash, and they do this thing, the green liquor on it as well. Disgusting. The banana is there, even out the.
These two are quite evenly matched.
Slavery and spiciness.
Slavery. The banana is there to even out the slavery. Look at the mentality of the man then. No, look at our young black. Look at the camp. Look at our young black men. Look at them suffering. Man said the banana's there,
bro.
It's to balance out the slavery.
Blame Turkey. Blame Turkey. Blame Turkey.
There's a balance out the savory, you idiot.
I know, bro. I'm tired.
American food is whatever results in high obesity rates. Shane is saying Nick's a culture vulture. That's mad,
Literally.
Bro. That is
Shane's what? Shane's closed-minded. What?
Shane's closed-minded or just a picky eater or both?
Nah, I just eat only Jamaican food.
I'd say both.
Forgive me for
Black and gal turkey when he met Is the boy actually autistic though?
I would bet on it.
It's difficult to say, isn't it? It's difficult to say. Say.
You said what?
AJ said he needs surgery on his elbow this month and he's gonna be out of the gym for 6. Bro, just
so many things.
Just bro.
Honestly, people like M.R.
I'm coming to that comment, bro. Just like Ben Whittaker, and I said Ben Whittaker wasn't injured after the first Liam Cameron fight. I said, I bet you won't see no pictures, no doctor scans, no nothing. We're not going to see anything from AJ about this elbow. Nothing. We're not going to see his elbow in a sling. We're not going to see nothing. Like, man is chatting shit, bro. Nick moving like M.R. horrendous. Italian food sent me to the toilet.
Right, you don't know what you eat.
Yeah, I don't know what you ate.
Well, that must be Italian. You didn't go to Italy.
Yeah,
Man, you must have went Portmore, right?
Yeah. Man went Italy, blood. Man had that Indian Italian food, bro.
Bro.
No, that's mad. Italian food is the best cuisine.
Outside of Jamaica.
I think Middle Eastern food is real nice, though.
Outside of Jamaica.
Lebanon's got some good food.
Outside of Jamaica.
Peru's got some good food. Peruvian food is nice.
This guy is talking about gyal when he's saying this, you know. He's not even talking about food because
bro,
man's shaking his bed, open gyal and look washing his bed. Like, yo, licking his lips like LL Cool J.
Links in the bio. But nah, bro, I'm talking about genuinely like the food. Middle Eastern food is real nice. You have Middle Eastern food?
Nah, bro.
Middle Eastern food is real nice.
Bro, I only eat Jamaican food.
To be fair, for someone that's a vegetarian, Middle Eastern food might not be.
Hit the subscribe button and the like button.
Nick, in terms of bruv, look, this longest comment from my man is about Gyal. Come on, Nathaniel, let's see it. Nick, in terms of Gyal, I agree with you. We need all flavors we can get. Shane, keep your chocolate over there. Perhaps take the ones we have here. They are annoying. Look at this self-hate. Look at this. Take the black girls we have here. They're annoying.
Bro, I love black girls in America, bro. You're chatting shit, fam.
I prefer American black girls to British.
I love black girls everywhere, bro. I'm Would you banting, bro? I love black girls everywhere, bro. If you ever see me
into round 5
other than a black girl, you know I've been cloned, bro.
Into round 5, so everyone said just catching up on some of these comments. You man are killing me. I've travelled the Caribbean.
Ask him how.
bro, from Trinidad to you can long jump from Trinidad to Tobago, man. What are you talking about?
He's from Jamaica.
I know, but I'm just saying some of them islands are so close, bro. What do you got with the Caribbean? Shepherd's pie's top 10 meals. Matt,
no, you're lying.
Matt, what culture are you? Top 10 meals, shepherd's pie.
That's not even a meal, fam.
Nah, shepherd's pie is a whole meal. It is, but that's not. It's not top 10 meals. It's not top 10 meals.
Jacket potato is too much. That's funny.
I don't like jacket potato. I don't like jacket potato or mashed potato, by the way. So I'm trying to keep it like relatively to the fight at the same time. Fish and chips is so dead. Now, good fish and chips slaps. You go seaside and get fish and chips, like it slaps. Slavery for fuck's sake. Stirring the pot with their foot. So, but bro, you're from Somalia, okay? If we start talking about Somalia, you know what? Let's not do this. Let's not do this. We're all one people. We're all God's creations. Let's not do this. Indian food is way better than Italian food. Rants, when we go out to dinner, yeah, I try to tell my man to come, and he's like, I try to tell my man to come.
Rance has got money in it, so Rance is getting Indian food.
Me and Rance
cook for white people.
Me and Rance have a regular Indian place that we go to, yeah.
And who cooks it?
No, a restaurant.
Indian people.
It's Indian people.
I bet you it's not.
Rance will tell you, bro. Of course it is. Of course it is, bro. What are you talking about, bro? We have a regular place we go to once every 2 or 3 months. You can come through, and they have good vegetarian.
I can't do it, bro. Can't do it, bro.
Man, you see, I'm trying to expand his horizons. He ain't trying to have it.
Can't do it, fam.
Facts, rants, slavery.
Well,
Italian food gets cooked by everyone. Just look at Calafiori.
I thought you were talking about the fullback. Because he gets cooked by everyone.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Joke, yeah. You're tired, isn't it?
Yeah, trust me.
Autistic people are pedantic, which could be why Dubois quits. He'll do it again if his routine changes on July 19th.
Yeah, he's definitely autistic.
Dubois definitely autistic.
He's on the spectrum, bro.
Who isn't these days, bro? Big man thing. The boxing cards this weekend have been disgraceful.
I know. Trust me.
It has.
The effing disgrace in the words of Didier Drogba.
It has, but at the same time, we've not been helped.
I actually think Buddy Jack's losing this fight.
Yeah, I think it's been a very competitive fight. But okay, left one on him after the bell there, Buddy Jack. And didn't even let me finish the sentence, bro. Hamza Shiraz, look at doing his best Teofimo. He's doing his best Teofimo Lopez impression. Look at him.
Remember from New York to flipping Saudi in one day.
Yeah, he probably flew everyone over. Probably just lifted it all like flipping Magneto lifted the bridge. Yeah, Magneto just lifted the bridge. Everybody on it.
Dashed it to Saudi.
Dubois, perhaps the most autistic person I have ever had the displeasure of hearing speak. I was going to say, you ain't heard some other man that do boxing content on YouTube. Dubois lacks the personality. Dubois' lack of personality is his personality to be. But that's the thing. I'd rather him stay kind of slow and just lean into that he's slow. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, see how like Liam Smith cussed Eubank and said he's a batty man, and then he come up with the LGBT thing.
My days.
What?
Yeah, go on.
But that like Dubois should come out, with like some thing that's like, supporting autistic children or something like that. That would be sick. That'd be sick. Do you know what I'm saying?
But he's too autistic to think of that.
Yeah, but he's got people around. What's Baby Fox telling him? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Baby Fox meant to tell him something.
Yeah, Baby Fox versus Baby thing.
Yeah, 100%. Oh my days! Into round 6. Where are we? Man don't discriminate. Any race can get it. God made us to be fruitful and multiply.
Nah, I'm not disputing that still. But I just love black girl. But yeah,
that's Indians cooking with their feet like Billy and chairs. Oh my, you man are crazy.
It's time to retire for true still.
Yeah,
you're the only one who's actually keeping up with the fight.
Yeah, Ishmael, I appreciate this, bro.
Yo, honestly, I'm probably the hardcorest boxing fan, if that's even a word. Yeah. But bro, I'm literally running on E, so it's the entertainment that's keeping me awake.
Half Kenyan, half English. The pie, half Kenyan, half it. Okay. Say no more. Okay, fine. It's the English genetics in you that's getting gassed over pie. That's what it is.
They've got some nice girl, you know.
East Africa's got the things.
But like Eritrea in that.
East Africa's got the things.
Trust me, I know.
East Africa's got the things for sure.
Trust me. West Africa's got some things over there as well.
Yeah.
I mean, just Africa, period.
Of course. Indian or West Indian?
Indian.
Middle East, some very good food indeed. I agree with Nick on and off the pitch. Yeah, bro. You're Somali, so I'm assuming you're an Arsenal fan. But yeah, Middle East got the food, bro. Food, like edible food and the gal. Like Middle East got the food, bro. So I'm saying you just gotta like not get your head chopped off by their uncle.
Nah, bro, I can't do with the Middle East guys still. They're not freaky enough.
You ain't met them?
Yeah, I have, bro. I have.
Oh, you went college in...
Yeah, bro, I have. Them girls, they weren't really feeding me
still. They are. No, they are, bro.
They look nice, though.
No, Joy's the Middle Eastern girls. They telegraph different. You got to learn how to... Do you know what I'm saying?
Because I'm Jamaican, innit?
Yeah, because you're gonna.
Yeah.
No, you can't do the Middle Eastern girl. It's all in the eyes. It's right here. Do you know what I'm saying? You got to be a bit... Do you know what I'm saying? Subtle. Yeah, you got to be subtle. When me and X was in Dubai, they met some Saudi girl. It was all...
Bro!
It was all... So I'm just telling you, I'm just telling you. I didn't do nothing. It's all there, isn't it? Itoma low key on the spectrum. You know what it is? Yeah, he's light skinned, innit? Obviously, light skinned man. They're always either born with mental health issues or on the spectrum. One of the two, innit? You don't really get light skinned man that are born normal.
I just think he's got like face deficiencies. But he's a good fighter though. Got like a face deficiency. I don't want to say the actual deficiency. But he's got the same one that Parsons suffers from.
You know what? Don't do that, because my boy that knows Sam Noakes, he knows Moses as well. And Moses, he's someone I'm trying to get on the podcast. So, like, he's someone that we're very likely to come across him.
I've always said he's gonna win a world title, so that's all he matters. He's not in.
I don't know.
In a beauty contest.
I don't know if that's gonna help. I don't know if
he's not in a beauty contest, bro.
I don't know if that's gonna help. Like, do you know, like when I said Sonny Edwards looked like he's made up of a.
yeah, I know, yeah.
The bar needs to wear Callum Smith shorts long. Adil, you're coming with some banner today, bro. Hamza Shiraz, what a hype job. I'm actually genuinely pissed because as man know, I'm Dominican, innit? So as I'm joking, but I'm actually genuinely pissed that he's ducking Carlos Adames. Genuinely, I know it's not the Bivol's in the house as well, Dimitri Bivol. But yeah, no, I'm actually pissed off with the way that they're allowing Hamza Shiraz to move. But that's what they do with British fighters. They allow you to move how you want. So it just is what it is. What does Nick want the bar to do? Walk out eating crayons?
Literally.
Potentially. Indian food is nice, but variety is limited. Rice and curry, the most part. Rice is the main staple, no? Yeah, but India does like some of the best rice. I know you're going to say Caribbean as well, but like just the rice on its own, just the fragrant rice is banging. Into round 7, I think this is Badu Jack trying to work some body shots. I think he's behind on the cards at the moment.
To keep it all the way one. They got a draw.
Oh, fair enough.
They probably gave the last 2 fights the rounds to Jack.
Yeah.
Which is fair. I mean, I haven't been watching the fight intensively, but to be fair, I couldn't give a crap about this fight. Like, I couldn't even give a crap about the main event, to be honest.
Badu's starting to land now, to be fair. Still getting outboxed. Yeah, good. Big facts. I'm a Manchester United fan. It's horrible, man. So you should be an Arsenal fan.
No, but you're going to win a trophy and Arsenal won't. So
Middle Eastern gal would be ride or die once they're down with you. I don't know. I don't know if that's a joke or not, bro.
Oh my days! I just deep what you said. I don't know if that. Plus, you're from Ohio, bro.
Where you meet? I lied. You know if there's Middle Eastern gal in Ohio, your neighbors are calling the police.
Literally,
they're calling ICE to get them deported and that.
But I can't lie. When I went to Ohio, this is not about white gal.
That's what I'm saying. There's no Middle Eastern gal in Ohio.
It's white gal and they got the deadest black girl ever.
In Ohio.
In Ohio, obviously.
No, stop. No. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were going to say something else.
Obviously, I made sure I
thought you were going to talk about the current pound for pound champions. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Who's scared?
But.
No, I was going to say.
Okay.
She's from Omaha.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I'm saying, obviously, my, like, when I was over there, I made sure, you know, I took the best out of a bad bunch.
Yeah.
But it was a bad bunch.
Samson said face deficiencies with a straight face. Oh my God. Nick is definitely the next M.R. claiming to be every race. For the strays, Hearn's favourite dog has called it. Shane needs to scrap him one time. Who's Hearn's favourite dog? It must be talking about AJ.
I don't even know, bro.
But then you ain't really said nothing mad about AJ.
No, I haven't.
I don't know. Let me catch the end of this round 7. King Luke, who said Canelo should be ashamed fighting Connor's cone man. I'm disgusted.
That's what I said. Man,
bro, Canelo's fans, yeah. Canelo, like, we've been doing YouTube for a couple of years now, yeah. And every time we say something that's not like the most positive about Canelo, the amount of attacks we get, yeah, not attacks, yeah, but like all I said is that he hasn't had a knockout in 4 years. Someone commented saying, actually, it was November of 2021. I was like, okay, so it's 3.5 years then.
Swear down.
Someone put a comment on the video saying, actually, it was November of 2021. So that's 3.5 years.
Okay, bro.
We're in May of 2025. That's 3.5 years.
Bro.
Okay, fine. I rounded up. Do you know what I mean? That's like, bro. Oh, Parsons. Yeah. Have you met Eddie Hearn?
Yeah.
Interviewed him?
Never.
No? Okay.
Never.
Fair enough. Canelo fans, like Beyonce fans, 100%. I remember there was a black girl that I actually tried to date. I met her on a dating app, yeah. She was buff, yeah. And she was from the South Coast, so she weren't a London black girl. So you don't remember I said when girl from what?
Hey, this story's a lie.
Hey, no, it's not. Oh my
this guy never
it's not
the black girl in his life.
Bro.
He's lying.
I don't know why, man.
Go on, go to this story.
I swear down, yeah. And me and her were arguing. No, me and her were talking, yeah. We're flirting, talking, whatever, yeah. Start talking about music. And she goes, oh, I love Beyonce because like she writes and produces all her own music. And I said, no, she don't. She goes, yeah, she does. And I said, no, she don't. Like, I literally know one of the girls that wrote one of her songs. I know a girl from London that wrote, I think it was Running with Baby Boy. Baby, yeah. Anyway, bro, she got so vexed that I said that Beyonce don't write and produce all her own music. She blocked me. Just because of that. I said, yo, these things are mad, bro. Mental health issues, FC, bro.
Yeah, at least get the
front. No. No.
But you should have just lied until you got the pum.
I can't do that.
Bro, it's a white lie about Beyonce. He gives a frig, fam.
Everything you know, let me look.
At the end of the day, bro, once you get
that November comment was me.
Once you get yours, you're good, isn't it?
See with. Oh, hang on, brother. How long are these rounds?
Bro,
William Scull by the end of the night.
How long is this flipping day? Do you know how long this day is? But I've been running on E, fam. This is mad.
And then you took the sunglasses off and saw she was white. No, big man thinks she's black. She's black still.
Nah,
black. She was, man.
She went black.
She was, man.
I don't know where Nick found a black girl, bro.
She's from South Coast. She's from like Brighton side.
No, that sounds a lie. That's like, I've been bright enough times I ain't seen no.
No, it's bare white people down there, but there's not no black people down there.
No,
mostly white people
down there still.
There is, man. Nick, you're a semi-skimmed warrior as well.
If you see Nick with a black girl, yeah, just expect it to be his sister or his cousin. Something like it ain't his girl, innit? You see, I know I could leave my girl naked in a room with Nick, and I know.
If your girl was white, you could leave her naked in a room. I'm not gonna do that.
No, I couldn't.
What you saying? I'm gonna pounce on her? Is that what you said? This sound crazy.
You'd be a predator.
Nah, you're making me sound crazy. This man lying to gal to get front, and he's telling me I'm a predator,
bro.
Like Shane Sharp. Man, like Shane.
About Beyonce. I would have said I didn't know. Fairs.
No, I can't do that, man.
Who cares, bro?
Nah, bro.
I don't care about that.
Nah, bro. I can't even press it, man. The whole time I'm pressing, I'd just be thinking, this guy's a fucking idiot, bro. It would be driving me mad. You're gonna say I'm not pressing right.
Yeah, pressing properly, then,
nah,
bro.
man.
If you're pressing properly, you're supposed to be laying some serious pipe. Bro. He's thinking about Beyonce when they're pressing, bro.
Nah. Shane and Sharp for real, blood. Badu Jack in 2025, diabolical. Rance, I said he should have retired 2 years ago, bro. Yeah. Maybe even longer than that. Got caught with a right hand there.
He's definitely getting outboxed as well. I just think Badu Jack's old. At least he's not getting stopped.
Well, it's round 8 this time. He's competitive, though. Do you know what I'm saying? So, what country has the best girl, Nick? What variety of white, in your opinion? You man are pussies.
He's going to say some Scandinavian country.
Nah, bro.
Romania or something.
If I'm ranking all the gal that I like the most, me and Shane have had this conversation before. He's just being funny for the stream. But for me, it's Latin gal or Arabic gal.
Just not black gal. Black gal would be last for him.
I'm glad that you can see into my mind and tell.
No, but the fact that you're not disagreeing with me.
No, but I've disagreed. But I've disagreed with you before, and you just don't listen. So I'm just like, well,
no, but we're on camera, so I'm just saying. What a left hook from Badu Jack.
Yeah, is it Cravendale? Dr. Umar would be. He's not even a real doctor, blood. Dr. Umar, blood. He ain't a real doctor. Nick, top 5 pound for pound gal. Nick, you don't dabble in the dark shadows.
Nah, you don't, bro. Why are you talking? My man's in the light, fam.
Why are you talking to me? Shane's one of them, man. Yeah, he's
been with as much black gal as Conor Ben has.
Bro, Shane will leave his house in his string vest and his shorts and walk around the block and just pick up whatever gal he can see within a 200-meter radius, and that's what it is, blood. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I told him what you said to me before when we were with Andres in Jermaine? He did
Oh no!
Exactly. He said to me, I swear on my life, yeah. He said to me, my type of gal.
I never said my type, that's a lie.
What?
I never said my type.
You said, I like gal.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said the best. I said the best.
No, I don't.
Best. Bro, I said
don't make me call Andres. Don't make me WhatsApp call Andres.
Bro, I said the best gal that I've ever pressed. And then I said what you're gonna say. The best gal.
Lying. Bro, he's either lying or he's mistaken.
That's what I said, bro.
He said his type of gal.
My type. This guy's straight lying. I never said my type.
His type of gal is gal that ain't got no job. Gal let her free to go to a bashment rave on a Tuesday afternoon.
I never even said bashment rave. That's a lie. I never said.
What did you say?
I said the best gal I've ever got any form of sexual relations from was a guy that had no job and she's been universal credit. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. I never
said Shane loves Clarissa Shields, man.
Of course,
he loves Clarissa.
But at least your Baumgartner still.
I was tweeting against her last night. She was chatting some shit about Devin Haney.
What was she saying?
I think they tweeted that I can't remember what word it was, but they tweeted like dominant performance from Devin Haney or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. And she put dominant inverted commas with like laughing emojis, and I was like, well, they mean dominant, not dominant as in he dominated and knocked the guy out, but dominant in terms of it was a shutout. It was a wide margin. Do you know what I'm saying? So universal credit tunny is. What the fuck? They're like them job seeker allowances, bro. He said to me, "Yeah, letter available to go to a bashment rave."
I never said
yes,
bashment.
bro, yes, you did.
I don't even
yes,
use the term bashment, so that's how I know the line.
What was it?
The term I don't even use that.
Next show we're gonna call. We're gonna about my old producer that used to do our show that I don't even talk to no more. I don't even talk to no more. I'm gonna find
bashment, bro. So that's how I know.
He said the kind of girl that's available to go raving on a Wednesday.
I never said that.
Yes, you did, bro.
Bro, I never said that. This guy's lying.
Oh my
bro, I have no shame to my thing. That's how I know you're chatting shit, bro. Because I'll tell you what I said. I said the best girl I've ever. Because at the end of the day, some girls just are good in it. So it's what isn't it? But I'm saying the best girl I've ever.
Is it because you ain't got a job, so you want you and her both?
But I have a job.
I do.
I know why you say I don't.
Said
because I do too much free work for OnlyFans. So I know why you say that. Innit? But in essence, the fact is,
Nathaniel, I think I like black girls more than you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trying to start a beef.
You actually don't.
He don't like black girls though. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Vocally like,
that's what I'm saying.
Nah, but I'm not vocally. And Badu Jack caught with a big heavy right hand and it kind of buckled him a little bit.
And he's holding was a lot of the punches are then initiating into a clinch.
What weight is he at now?
This is cruiserweight.
I thought so.
Whoa.
Shane's something else, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Bro, I didn't see that.
You.
I have no shame to my thing, bro.
AJ's on about going to Iran. Bro. He's just he's chopping and changing everything, bro. He's gonna change his trainer, it'll change the thermostat, it'll change anything, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, it was Amanda Serrano that's it. So it was Amanda Serrano and I was arguing it on Twitter yesterday.
Because I was surprised because I saw Alicia Baumgardner and Bill Haney are mad close. So I was
all them drug cheats forming a deadly alliance against Devin, 100%. 100%. Bro, it's the Haneys against the world, bro.
Trust me.
The Haneys versus the world, bro.
Look at Don Charles on his knees.
Hey, yo.
Look, that's what he is, bro. That's why I could never be a corner man. On your knees in front of man. What kind of...
You can just squat.
Squat in front of man. Are you mad, fam? Because I make the stallion.
Oh, my days. Universal credit is nasty work. Job center in the morning, club at night. 100%.
I know enough girl.
Turn back to job center in stripper heels and a mini skirt.
Well, I know gal, yeah. Let me tell you the maddest thing. I know gal like that are on job seekers, yeah. They literally are waiting for that check every week, but they drive a Benz, bro. So it's that real.
Are they homeless?
Nah, they live at their mums.
So they're homeless and they ain't got their own yard.
They ain't got their own yard.
Yeah, because gal that have got a 9 to 5 can't compete with homeless pom pom. That's mad.
Facts.
No, you can't.
It's a straight fact.
Them gal stay at home doing Kegel exercises all day.
Trust me,
can't
bro.
compete with that.
Them gal ain't got no food in their fridge, but they got a nice pair of
everyone quote tweeted on banter. Yeah, that's the one, Rance. That's the one. What's the look at
I've never been this how you know this guy. This guy's waiting for them old white gal, you know.
That's what I thought as well. Nah, this guy is not serious. So it's a benefit fraud gal, even worse, bro. Shane's robbing the taxpayer, blood.
Bro, I'm just telling you where I've been where I've been previously, innit? This is just, bro. When you come from where I come from, bro, sometimes it's just
Samson. Yes, black girl make my top 5 pound for pound.
No, it doesn't.
They do. Why are you?
This guy's a liar.
What's wrong with you?
This guy's a liar.
What's your top 5 pound?
Black coolie.
That's a derogatory term as well, but go ahead.
Coolie is not derogatory.
Yes, it is.
So what would you call coolie then?
What do you mean?
Instead of saying coolie, what would you call them?
I know, like West Indian or Redskin. I guess Redskin is derogatory term as well.
Whatever that is, innit? Whatever that is. And then mixed race. And then...
Mixed race is in black and white mixed race?
Just anything...
Half black
and something. Okay.
And no, because I've been to bare different mixed race girls, so they're different. Half black and half white is very different, say half black and half
and then
Chinese. Probably
like the thing is, I would have said like the Spanish Latino things.
This man just randomly said minus 54. Honestly, bro, I tried to slide past it.
He didn't wait for our answer.
I tried to slide past it. I tried to let it go. He's not having it.
Answer.
Badu Jack trying to let off some power shots now, but yeah, go on.
Andrew's doing what? What? Andrew's doing what?
Andrew's doing what Jay when he got with Honey and he's oh my days.
That is so funny. That is so funny. But
nah, they might be number 5 still.
But yeah, I would have said like Latina things, but they can't take no pipes still, so they're just
You think so?
Based on my experiences.
But you met Latin things you met Latin things like in Latin America?
No, in England, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing.
And they're just, bro.
You gotta have Latin. You gotta meet Latin.
It was just so.
We gotta go.
They were just so deficient. Like,
we gotta go Mexico.
No,
where were they from though? When you say Latin, like what country? Or do you not know?
One was actually Spanish and one was actually Portuguese. No, one was actually Colombian.
European.
It was actually Colombian and one was actually Portuguese.
European Portuguese.
Yeah,
that's dead then. They're Latin,
but they weren't fully Portuguese. They were half.
What's that half?
Black, innit?
Bro, when I'm talking about Latin things, I'm not talking about European-born Portuguese things. It's like I'm not. They are, but that's not what I'm talking.
And it's Colombian, not Latin.
Yes, yeah,
exactly. So that's my point. And they both was as insufficient as
Andrew has exposed himself as a criminal.
How you start talking about boxing, bro?
Talk about boxing, bro. I'm doing the comments thing, yeah, and I'm waiting for you to tell us about the fight. You know what I'm saying? And you're there.
Let's just talk about Canelo.
Eating my expensive biscuits, £18 on biscuits.
Bro, he's eating that every week, bro.
They're £18 biscuits.
And every time I come back, they're the same place that I left them, which means that you don't even eat them.
I ain't been eating them, but that's not the point. 54, that's a grandma, bro. Bro, in Jamaica, that's a great grandma.
Bro, trust me.
we know we don't get nowhere else. He's trapped on the island, blood. Man said 54, you know. Andrew, 54, fam. Man's messing with a historical artifact.
But how old is Andrew though? Andrew might be in his 30s.
Man, he's definitely young, bro, because he was desperate to tell us. Easy Hardy, man, beat anything with pumps for real. Bro, Andrew's making us look bad, man. Yeah, we're in the championship round now for this Badu Jack fight, but Andrew's making us
let's
crazy.
Talk about Canelo.
Talk about I'm gonna read the comments. You steer the conversation on boxing. You're the journalist.
Do you guys think it's acceptable that Canelo is fighting Conor Ben's sparring partner? That key with the green.
Andrew's 23.
Oh my days! Was it your mum's bridging? Was it your mum's bridging or your granny's bridging?
Was it your dad's bridge?
Was it your dad's girl?
Jamaica's serious, you know.
Trust me. And that's Andrew. You know, see that picture there, yeah? That Andrew Green's got in his profile.
Yeah.
That's what he's got on Tinder, fam. Everything got Jamaican Tinder.
His granddad's ex. I like Andrew Riyadh form.
It's funny.
I thought it was round 12. It's round 11, bro. Yeah, talk about the fight. Canelo ran away from Benavidez and not pushing for the Bivol fight. I understand him not pushing for the Bivol fight, to be fair. I don't think there's anything to prove.
I think he's just staying at 68.
Staying at 68 makes sense.
The fact that he's going to be awarded a 2-time undisputed is kind of disgusting to me, though.
Yeah.
Because he's winning it against William Scull. He's pretty much created a blueprint where all you need to do is just relinquish it to the easiest champion, fight him back and win. And then you're like a 2-time world champion. Like, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
You're going to be 15, 16-time world champion.
Yeah. 100%. And the thing is, the governing bodies of Canelo, they let him do it. They aid and abet in that.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So we know his relationship with the WBC is very, very tight already, and he gets away with murder where they're concerned. So, do you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But
with this Badu Jack fight, I just think it's time to call it a day.
Yeah,
my Prince Nassim voice.
It's been time to call it a day for Badu Jack for a long time. He's been in some big fights. He's had some big wins and some big losses and some injuries and. Do you know what I'm saying? It's Badu Jack that had his head cut open that time, isn't it? Yeah.
Marcus Brown.
Yeah.
But
this is the kind of comment that Shane would say. I work in accounting. I'm around middle-aged women all day. Why wouldn't I hit one? That's a Shane comment. If I didn't know who wrote that comment, I would.
That's a lie. That is a straight lie.
Okay.
You know,
right? Do you know why? Because you don't like girls that have jobs. So obviously,
this guy's lying.
That's why.
This guy's lying.
That's why.
This guy's lying. I never said that I don't like girls with jobs. Literally 90% of the girls I've ever slept with have had jobs. I'm lying because some of them girls like when I was in school and they didn't obviously have jobs. But since I've been an adult, and Nick, you can never tell me about girl anyway, bro. You just go with girl because you're hoping to get put in the will. Man, every day is a Get Out movie for Nick, man.
Yeah, Canelo. I mean, I don't mind the Skull fight if this fight gets us closer to Crawford and Benavidez. If that's the 3-fight deal,
fact.
I don't mind. It's his first time fighting.
The Skull fight is, for me, the only reason why I like the Skull fight is when Crawford fights Canelo, it will be for undisputed. And if Crawford does beat Canelo, he'll be a 3-weight undisputed champion.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why I like the fight.
F Texas said no, it's not acceptable. It's disgusting. Skull is not of the level one could be considered unacceptable to fight to become 2-time undisputed champion. I think the thing is though, how did he get the belt? I know that was it IBF that forced him to vacate, and then who did Skull fight for the?
That's what I don't know. Let's
have a look. Let's have a look because that's what it comes down to. Because if there was someone credible that William Scull fought in order to get that belt, then fair enough. But if it was just some stupid thing, then
he fought Vladimir Shishkin. I definitely know the name, but go to Vladimir Shishkin. Need to see who Vladimir Shishkin's fought. Yeah, no, it's not good enough.
No. I mean, it went to Vladimir Shishkin 16-0. Do you know what I'm saying? He's like quite early in his career at that point. Yeah.
Nah, bro, the resume is just not it, bro.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if William Scull came out looking like Sugar Ray Leonard, and he's just like the next best thing, and you just
I'm trying to think of like who's I'm trying to think of like, who's at light heavyweight that's like 16-0.
Because stylistically,
that's like that. How many fights has Ben Whittaker had?
Like 10.
All right, cool. That is like taking Bivens' belt and getting Ben Whittaker at the impact to fight.
But stylistically, yeah, and this is me just keeping it real. William Scull should be difficult for Canelo. Stylistically,
why?
He's Cuban with.
Do you want to sit up? Look at the camera.
I'm tired, fam. He's Cuban with a He's Cuban with a good amateur pedigree. He fights off the back foot and he moves. He's negative. So that actually might. Every time Canelo's fought a Cuban, he struggled. So maybe stylistically this might be difficult for him. I don't know.
The fact that he moves could be, but what's his actual defense like? Because once Canelo gets him in the pocket, then what happens?
He might not be able to get him in the pocket, bro. He might also be, from what I could see, he actually looked bigger than Canelo as well.
He definitely is. Canelo always fights people bigger than him. That don't mean nothing to me. Last minute of this Badou Jack fight, by the way, before we get to the main event.
I'm just saying, I can't see Scull winning because I think his ambition isn't there. But he's on paper, this could be a banana skin gone wrong.
But first of all, Scull will have to do something insane to get a victory here. That's the first thing. It would have to be a clear. If he does a Devin Haney, stays on the outside in tippy tappies. If he does 10 tippy tappies and Canelo lands one bomb, they'll give the round to Canelo.
Of course,
because this is where we're at. So that's the thing. But
they didn't give the fight to Ryan yesterday.
But Ryan's not as much of an investment as Canelo. Nowhere close. Ryan's coming off of a controversial situation with the drugs. Ryan's not a world champion. This guy's undisputed. There's big money there for Crawford. There's big money there for Benavidez. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that bag is not as big as this bag.
Facts.
This is, in fact, AJ's got losses. Usyk and Canelo are the two biggest bags right now. Both men are celebrating going into the last 10 seconds, and as they're celebrating, they catch each other. There's still a bit of bad blood there, but they hug it out in the end.
Is that Jonathan Banks? Yeah, Jonathan Banks went from Saudi to UK to Saudi.
So I'm doing this whole.
Why has my man got a flipping wave cap? I don't even know what kind of hair.
That's like one of them African hats, isn't it? You know, like Dinka from Barbershop.
Oh yeah. No, that's not that.
That's what I thought it looked like. But nah, it looks like a wave cap
with no hair.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. But no, like Sino7 said, if you have a belt, you have a belt. How's that Canelo's fault? I'm not saying it's Canelo's fault. I'm saying it's down to the IBF. If the IBF wanted to take Bivens' belt right now, they can't put that belt in a Ben Whittaker, Liam Cameron fight. That's a disrespect. No, if there is a Callum Smith there, if there is a
partially his fault, is because he should have just fought William Scull when he was mandatory. Then he waited until he got forced to relinquish, and then for me, if you fought him as mandatory, you wouldn't be a 2-time undisputed champion. It would just be a mandatory defense. You know what I'm saying? But now,
he's padding his record.
That's what I'm saying. He deliberately relinquished the belt to fight him to make it undisputed. You might as well just fought him as a mandatory. You know what I'm saying? Now he's a 2-time undisputed champion when it shouldn't have been the case.
Scull may take a knee for Turkey. He might be bought and paid.
Maybe them Latin man.
Last week he rather than being in training camp for the biggest fight of his life. Bearing in mind, 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks ago?
The fight was last week, but he wasn't sparring last week. He was sparring. You don't spar fight.
Yeah, of course. 2 weeks ago, when he should have been preparing for the biggest night of his life, this guy is 23-0, 9 knockouts, and he's going to be fighting one of the faces of boxing, pound for pound great, in Canelo. And 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, rather than preparing, because your camp should be like 6 to 8 weeks, you're sparring Conor Benn.
Facts.
How does that prepare you for Canelo? It doesn't. Do you know what I'm saying? So unless you were just training to run, and maybe that was it. Conor Benn's young and fresh, and he's going to chase you, and he's fast, and you're just training your legs. And
this is Badly Jack 1. Raw, maybe Badly Jack.
This is why he keeps fighting though, because he keeps getting these wins, and all his fights are long and ugly. But his
last fight though, when he fought Makabu, he actually won by a stoppage.
Most Cubans have good amateur pedigree, from what I understand. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't necessarily translate to the pros, but especially the further up in weight that you go.
Rarely does it actually apply to the pros.
And they don't often have great chins because they go through lots of their amateur career that we're still waiting for the result. I don't know why. I don't know what happened that made you feel like Badly Jack had won, but
no, they said 61%. 61% of
okay.
Jack had won.
Okay, we're waiting for the result right now. But Cubans don't have great chins because all through their amateur career they don't really get touched. So when they get touched for the first time in the pros,
this actually might be the worst weekend of boxing.
Yeah, I can see this being a draw again.
Can you imagine 2 cards in the same card with a draw?
Punch stats were in the other dude's favor. That's true. The punch stats were heavily against Badly Jack.
Yeah, Jaguar as well, but he still got a draw.
Yeah. Badly Jack. They've given it Badly Jack. That's even worse than the FA Jaguar one.
You know what? You know why it's bad though. Badly Jack's been on the wrong side of some real bad decisions in his career as well.
Yeah.
So it's one of those ones.
Adil said, I think Canelo didn't plan on fighting Scull, but Turkey just offered it him instead of Jake Paul and better marketing for the Crawford fight for the Undisputed on the line. Yeah, but we're talking about talking about how we got to this point in the first place. How did we get here before for Turkey to offer him the fight? Scull had to have the belt in the first place.
Facts.
We're talking about how did Scull end up being the guy that had the belt? Do you know what I'm saying? Because we wouldn't accept this from AJ. We wouldn't accept AJ being a world heavyweight champion, undisputed, giving one of his belts or relinquishing one of his belts, them giving it to Hellenius, and then AJ knocks out Hellenius. Now he's 2-time undisputed, and then he relinquishes a belt and gives it to Dillian White. Again, he knocks out Dillian White, and he's 3 times undisputed. Like how long can you do this for? Like man, do this
milking the undisputed king, man.
How B-Jack won that? I'm not sure. I could have seen a draw there at Leaky Cold.
A little bit, yeah, but I'm tired, so like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One of them was, yeah, I got you. Yeah, Canelo didn't care about the belt until Turkey came along. That's not true. That's not true. Canelo definitely cared about the belts because he literally left 168 and went to 175 to fight twice, both against Kovalev and against Bivol, and held the belts. So it's not like he relinquished.
No, he didn't. Oh yeah, no. When he fought Bivol, yeah.
When he fought Bivol, yeah. So he had all the belts and he didn't relinquish the belts.
I realized Saudi stopped giving out cards now.
Yeah, not enough people there. Crowd in Saudi sucks, King Luku said.
Facts.
It's always going to be the way, though. It's always going to be the way. This Canelo fight needs to start instantly. I'm about to conk out. Yeah, 100%.
Bro.
So are we, bro.
I'm on the ropes still.
So are we.
This fight's got to start at least within the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on the ropes, bro.
I'm tired, man. You don't want a cup of tea?
Nah, bro. Well, how you going to go make a cup of tea with the guy and move the camera? I don't want a cup of tea anyway.
No, but I'm saying that IBF belt specifically in this situation. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When he left the weight class, that I think he's working with the IBF is what I'm saying, because you left 168 to go and fight Bivol at 175, and the IBF did not take your belt. And then later, like a year and a half, 2 years later, they've taken your belt and put it up against 2 guys, William Scull, who at the time was where was he ranked? He was, bro. William Scull's last 2 fights before that he fought for the belt were not even 12 rounders. He fought an 8-rounder and a 10-rounder.
Yeah, man.
Do you know what I'm saying? He wasn't even fighting 12-round fights. Do you know what I mean?
That's not William Scull's record.
Sorry, this is the guy he fought. Sorry, so this is what I'm saying. Like, so you've got William Scull, who, okay, before that fight,
right. You're still right.
The last 3 fights of William Scull weren't 12 rounders, and then Vladimir Shishkin, the last 2 fights before his world title shot were not 12 rounders. So you're giving it to, like I said, this is like giving it to Liam Cameron or someone, man, and Ben Whittaker, man, and not even fighting 12-round fights. Right. You're not even giving it to credible 168 people.
Those guys had never fought 12 rounds other than in that fight.
In fact, this whole time Canelo's had the belts and he was been ducking Benavidez. Why didn't they do it when Benavidez is at 168? It's only once Benavidez has left 168 and gone to fight 175.
That's why Nick's saying it's like it's convenient.
It's convenient timing, isn't it?
Facts.
Benavidez has been there for how long? 2 years? 3 years?
Yeah, facts.
Waiting, trying to chase down Canelo. Wasn't David Moreau at 168 at one point?
Yeah,
David Moreau was at 168 at one point.
Andrade.
I'm not going that far down, but yeah.
No, he was.
no, but
when Benavidez beat Demetrius Andrade, he was like doing Canelo's dirty laundry, bro.
Yeah, 100%. The IBF are wrong, but I don't think Canelo vacated just to get it back again.
No, but I'm not saying he. Of course,
he didn't vacate. They took it off him.
No, he did vacate.
Oh, he vacated.
He vacated. But you're right. He didn't vacate just to get it back. But it's convenient that he done it, and he's created a blueprint to do it now. You know what I'm saying? It's being marketed as he will be a 2-time undisputed champion.
Yeah.
At the end of
Which is technically true.
At the end of the day, why did he fight my man again? He vacated.
He didn't vacate the belt. This is what's Canelo's fault. Did he vacate the belt when Andrade was there? No.
Or
did he or Benavidez? No. Or David Morrell? No. When they've all left, Andrade's not fighting anymore, and the other 2 have gone up to 175. Then he vacates the belt. The belt then goes down to someone who's not even relevant. Had any of you heard of William Scull? Had any of you heard of Vladimir Shishkin before this fight? Had any of you heard of these people? No.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying? At least Liam Smith we've heard of. Eubank Jr. we've heard of. These are guys that fight at 160, 168. Who else there at 168 that's credible?
Caleb Plant.
Caleb Plant is there at 168. Do you know what I'm saying? He's gone all the way down to someone we've never heard of before, and then he can go and be a 2-time undisputed champion off the back of that. That is Canelo's fault. That seems too convenient. If you believe that he didn't do it, Canelo's a very smart business person. There's no way that this is a coincidence.
Fact.
Do you know what I'm saying? By the way, do you think Tia would challenge Boots after yesterday? Absolutely not. Based on yesterday's performance,
I think Tia's a confident guy.
Nah, not based on what I saw yesterday. Doesn't he have to move up a weight class to fight Boots?
Yeah.
No. He would need at least a fight to acclimatize to the weight as well. If he moves up and tries to fight Boots just like that, no way.
What's you guys' predictions for the Canelo fight?
I just feel like Turkey was like, just get it back so we can market it better for Crawford. And yes, WBC took the piss with Benavidez and WBA with Morrell. Yeah, but that means he vacated at a convenient time. I think he vacated this time because Skull wouldn't have sold on pay-per-view. That's cap. Canelo sells on pay-per-view against anybody.
Facts.
He sold on pay-per-view against Charlo when Charlo hadn't fought for 2 years.
No, he did. Charlo had fought. Yeah, he saw the pay-per-view against John Ryder, though.
So how long had John Ryder not fought for?
It's not that. John Ryder was washed, bro.
Yeah.
John Ryder's washed. So the pay-per-view against John Ryder, fam.
Yep.
So them Joe pay-per-view against flipping Rocky Fielding.
Yep. Speaking of 147, give us Dolly versus Ben. Who's Dolly? Who's Dolly?
Rolly.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not still.
Why?
Rolly versus Ben.
Why not?
Nah.
But why not though?
Because Conor Ben ain't gonna be able to make 47, and Rolly can actually make some good fights at 47.
Yeah.
Tio
gets cooked by anyone with footwork. He's a confidence fighter. If he can't do the step overs, he'll quit.
No, the interesting thing is, if Canelo doesn't stop him, how bad does it look? Please tell me the ring. Oh my days, there's no ring walk now.
Man, I appreciate you, man, being here. Quick one from Ravage. Who do you think is the biggest failed talent in boxing?
That's a tough one. That's a question I can't answer right now. I'd have to think about that. I can't lie, my bro.
And Joe Joyce could be in there?
No, he's not a talent.
An Olympian?
Bro, man said talent. There can't be anyone British.
Fair. Can Andrade be in there?
He's definitely up.
Andrade could be in there.
Definitely up there.
I'm just thinking of like recent times.
Yeah, but I gotta think. I can't really think right now. What's the next comment?
Ben thinks he can beat Barrios.
I mean, Barrios is just looking to sell his belt to the highest bidder right now.
Adrian Broner.
Broner's definitely an under. Broner definitely should have achieved more.
Joe Joyce, he went pro mad late. Yeah, no, it's true, but still, he could have gone pro earlier. You know what I'm saying? Once you won the Olympics, man's just languishing in the
got silver medals still.
Well, once you're a medalist in the Olympics, man's just languishing in the pros forever. AB, yeah, everyone, a lot of people saying Broner. Billy Joe Saunders. I don't know how much you can say he's a talent. He went up to world level.
Finally, we're getting the ring walk.
Here we go.
Oh my God,
4:15. We're getting the ring walks. What time is it in Saudi?
5:15. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
What do you mean 5:15?
That's the time in Saudi.
No, it's not.
6:15. They're 2 hours ahead.
Just say so. That's not 5:15 then, lads.
I thought they were an hour ahead.
No,
they were 2 hours ahead.
Europe is 1 hour ahead. That's the only reason I know. Europe, like Paris and Amsterdam, that's literally 1 hour ahead of us. So Saudi could not be on the same time as
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You weren't far off though. It's 1 hour.
You know Saudi. You know South Africa has the same time zone as us.
Yeah. I do business in South Africa. That's the only reason I know.
It's weird because
that's the only reason I know the time zones. But time zones are not about like space in it. It's about politics.
You know, yeah. I know.
Have you seen a map of the time zone?
Yeah. It's bad.
It's bad squiggly lines, bro. Adrian Broner. Yeah, everyone's saying Adrian Broner. Has Tank failed so far for not fighting top opponents?
But he's still got a career to have. So if he retires today, then 100%.
Yeah, he may be by the end, but he's being smart by not taking them losses. And he's now if he'd lost to Roach, he'd be in that conversation. But he's avoiding those losses so that he can go away. I didn't really fail. Like I didn't step up, but I didn't lose because I didn't play.
No, but in terms of what
Broner's literally got the losses though.
In terms of what he could have achieved though.
But we don't have the highlights of him getting knocked out by Maidana and humped in the corner and all that kind of things. So those things make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, I'm just saying. But I do think Tank probably has more ability than
yeah. Broner is a 4-division world champion. Exactly. I wouldn't say he's a failure, but could have done more.
I mean, there was a regular world title in that as well. I can't remember. I think that was like 40 where you won.
Samson said that Crawford's killing his career. Why do you think he's killing his career in that? Why do you feel that way?
Killing his career.
Also, it's Andrade. Miguel Cotto could have done more. Don't even bring that name, bro. I love Miguel Cotto, man. That's my guy.
Miguel Cotto. Miguel Cotto thought the who's who, bro. How are you gonna say that about Cotto?
I love Miguel Cotto, man.
Cotto, that's a bad comparison.
Andrade for me was such a good boxer. Should have had a way better career.
Me, one of my favorite boxers in terms of just styles, like his style. I loved his boxing style.
Yeah, it's timing, isn't it? For him, I think a lot of it was timing. Because he was chasing certain fights, he didn't get the right fights at the right times.
He didn't get the right fights, bro.
Yeah,
he didn't get the right fights.
He could have done more though, Cotto. In terms of what? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Is this like another AJ? Like he could have been technically better. Because this is what you were doing a lot of ifs and buts of AJ earlier, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
if the sky wasn't blue.
Yeah, if AJ never grew up with people who nearly went to jail, he could have been different. Like, Crawford is 37, waiting for Canelo. If he loses, guys won't rate him because they don't rate Spence. Depends on how he loses, though. The Spence fight, obviously, certain man like me knew that Crawford was going to win. But the Spence fight, it wasn't just that he lost, it's that there's a couple of different things. One, since he lost, he hasn't come back. That's the first thing, right? We've seen Dubois lose and come back. We've seen AJ lose and come back. Since Spence lost, he didn't come back. And also, the loss was so dominant.
I think some people also need to remember, like Crawford, it's a bit like Devin Haney, isn't it? People are gonna see what they're gonna see regardless.
Yeah.
But when you got stuff that's cemented within the game, this guy's a 2-time undisputed champion. That's cemented, bro.
Yeah.
If you lose 27 times. He's still a 2-time undisputed
Spence
champion.
didn't look the same to me. Look, maybe it was part of the crash. After the crash, we all wondered what he was going to look like. He looked semi-decent, but then ultimately, Crawford made him look terrible, bruv. It just is what it is. Man, do this with Mike Tyson. What if Mike Tyson never went jail? What if he never married Robin Givens? What if he did, bruv? You know what I'm saying? What if Ryan Garcia never got abducted by aliens? But he did. So what we could what are we gonna do? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
they see, yeah, I don't even want to get into.
Man can't say at the end of this season we didn't win. Arsenal didn't win the league, but what if Gabriel didn't get it? But he did, didn't it? And you didn't win the league, so we can't have hypothetical leagues, bro. What did the camera do to you?
Look at the camera. Keep hiding over that side of the seat,
bro. It's because you keep flipping leaning on me like your name is Big Doug, bro. Big Doug lean on a man, bro. Pound Sterling podcast and that. Bro.
Nah, I don't lean on nobody.
Crawford and Usyk's inactivity.
Stop leaning on people.
That's his slogan. He plays football with like SE Dons, in it, but he used to. You don't know. William Scull's walking out right now. By the way, guys, he used to.
Man's
and obviously he's not
Cuban witchcraft, man.
Obviously he's not good, Big Doug, but he would be like strong and lean on him. I don't know, bro. Looks like a corpse. They look similar though.
Looks like he's
a witch doctor. He looks like a witch doctor.
A witch doctor.
That car crash killed Spence, and he only looked good against Ugas because he
95% say Canelo's gonna win.
I think the feeling is the reason that so many people think Canelo is going to win is because the fact that he doesn't step in with Benavidez, the fact that he doesn't step in there with Morrell, the fact that he doesn't step in there with certain fighters makes you think he only steps in there with people that he pretty much knows he's gonna win against. I think that's more the general consensus. Even if that's not true, that's how people see him, unless you're Mexican or American or Nathaniel. Ade said he heard Spence had an awful camp and weight cut for Crawford. The thing is, like I said, all that is irrelevant. This is sport. Do you know what I'm saying? You are who you are in life. You are who you are, and you're not who you're not. Do you know what I'm saying? You are what you did and what you achieved is who you are. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't sit here and talk about I could have been a pro boxer if I did this, that, and the third. It don't matter. I'm not. And that's just what it is. Do you know what I'm saying? But Ugas beat Manny just before the...
What's he talking about?
Ugas beat Manny just before he fought Spence, and people were saying that Ugas was washed, so you can't say he's washed if he beat Manny.
Well, Manny was definitely
washed.
Man's look at his undisputed holding them belts, bro. It's so disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed. You're embarrassed.
Main event and the crowd is still empty, bro. This is boxing in Saudi Arabia, bro. This is boxing in Saudi Arabia. This is how it is.
Who's he coming out to?
I don't know who this is, bro. This ain't J Balvin.
You know, that's so mad.
B. Jalvin, bro. Who is this?
Canelo is fighting inside. This guy literally just sold his...
KG as a security guard on the right.
He sold his country out. No, I say that because your country normally pulls up for you, and you sold it to go to Saudi. Man's pretty much...
It'll be interesting to see how he fights.
Right now.
It'll be interesting to see how he fights being like... I guess they're both away fighters, but not having the crowd on his side. Because the thing is with the crowd in Saudi, not only does it not fill up, but even if it does fill up, they're not rowdy. They're not off their chairs. They're not aggressive. They're not screaming and shouting. There's not going to be... If you're on the back foot and you've got a high guard and you catch your man with an uppercut and the crowd goes mad, you don't get that lift. Do you know what I'm saying? You might as well have been fighting in Times Square yesterday. Do you know what I'm saying? Like...
That's what I said. This Mandingo vibe.
It is.
How you got no seats? How you got no seats ringside for Canelo, bro?
Pretty soon, he's just gonna Turkey's just gonna have these men fighting in his garden.
That's what I said.
Did you say that?
Fighting in his bedroom, bro. I said his bedroom.
Nah, look at
bro.
Alright, say no more. Skull looked like that one character from the Doug cartoon. That's bad.
How you got people not ringside for Canelo?
But can we say Spence Defo didn't look the same?
Look at that! Oh, look at them seats! Look at them seats, bro! What? Look at them seats! Look at this. That side's got seats taken, but look at if you go to the side, the other side. Oh my days! If you go to,
he's looking at himself. Canelo's looking at himself, going wrong. What's it like? This is probably the smallest crowd he's ever fought in front of.
Facts. This is what I'm saying, bro. He sold out his country for the buck, fam.
Can we say that Spence didn't look the same versus Bud? Yeah, but listen, at the end of the day, it's how you come back, though, bro. We watched who's my man at Inoue? We watched Fulton travel to Japan and get smoked by Inoue, smoked, and Fulton came back.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying? Like,
look at that side.
Yeah, that's mad empty.
That is mad empty, bro.
They're doing the Saudi Arabian national anthem.
Oh, listen to that.
I don't. At least they're in Saudi Arabia, bro. It's not even
like any national anthem for boxing events.
I could have had Shenseea if I had money. Same thing, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Canelo left his Mexican fans for the bag. Let's see how he travels, man. Different type of challenge for him.
My aim is to find Shenseea before she becomes Shenseea. There's a gal out there that looks like Shenseea.
You need elite scouting.
Yeah, fam. I just need. My scouting system has been horrible recently. Still.
Yeah.
Like I literally need to work on it.
You just do smoke signals in your.
You know what the problem is though, because like some man have
Cuba.
Some man have a development team, but I can't do that.
Yeah,
that's a bit dangerous.
You can outsource your development team. You got younger cousins than that.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah,
I do that a lot. I got younger cousins.
Yeah,
I'm a little brother and that.
I used to be a chief scout when I was younger, bro.
I used to get bare brilliant like that still.
Not even like that. Like I've dated 2 or 3 girls that my brethren are like, yo, she's dead. I don't rate her, she's dead. And 2 or 3 years later, they've come back and been like, bro, have you seen that girl? She's peak, bro. And I was like, bro, man, scouts, bro. Like, man will make man. I'm Floyd. We made smart investments. We made smart investments. Do you know what I'm saying? It's Floyd, bro. Man make smart investments, bro. Big man team.
They're looking like Steph Curry.
Hey, Samson said Shane been using Y Scout. Shout out the man who know about Y Scout.
What is that?
It's the official. It's run. It's an app. I used to have a sports management agency in it. So Y Scout is a website that's built on the same platform as Football Manager, and it's got all the details of every player's. It's like $3,000 a year for a premium thing, but it's like Box Rec, but for all the footballers.
Oh wow!
In the world. So shout out Y. That Samson is niche banner. Like that is banner that's just for man that's in the know. I like that still. Why said Y Scout? You know, I like that's deep knowledge there. Where are we? Max said, I was telling someone in terms of skill, UK boxing ain't all that. In terms of entertainment, it's the best. Yeah, because man just like to walk forwards, bro. Man just walk forwards and get bruck up. Do you know what I'm saying? Who's this female Michael Jackson jacket looking?
I need her to sing this national anthem like
2 times. Yeah, just to hit the WhatsApp X2.
Trust me.
Look how my man's holding the team with the hands like that.
I've never been so excited. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm gonna let you know this now. You see, as soon as this fight's done, there's gonna be no post-fight talk. I'm going to my bed. I'm going to my yard. I'm going to my bed, bro.
You better be staying.
No, I got work tomorrow morning.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why it's so peak.
If Skull beats Canelo, the boxing promoters might crash out from the poor weekend. Certain man will be laughing though. Like if you're Eddie or different people, I know a lot of men have invested in this, but you've got to look at the business end and say, right, how do I make this work for me? How can I weasel my way in here? This is what I'm trying to say. Saudi's great at putting together these events, and they're great at paying the champions to fight the champions, all the rest of it. That's cool. But in terms of the Y Scout network, like we were talking about, that's Eddie, that's Frank. That's what these men do. That's what these men do. They've got relationships with the gyms. They've got, you know what I'm saying, the cultural side of things. Eddie has, of any white man I've ever seen, Eddie has the best understanding of non-white culture. You don't meet many white people that understand culture. I watch Eddie talk to Black Americans different to how I watch him talk to Eastern Europeans. Totally different because he understands the cultural nuance. Bro, I don't know. That's elite white man, you know. I don't know many white. No,
that's elite white man.
I don't know many white people that can do that.
Trust me.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Man, I hear him talk to say no Diddy and all of that.
Yeah, but then he'll talk to Liam Smith. He won't say no Diddy.
Yeah,
it's a different type of patter. He can change just like that. That is his skill, and that's what Turkey can't do. He's sitting in America talking about we need a black heavyweight champion. You don't know the Donald Trump fan MAGA crowd are going to go mad at that. That's why them middle-aged white man run to UFC. Big man thing. You know what I'm saying? You know how man say United ruined your childhood because you were so successful. Black man ruined these white youths' teenage years, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. But it's not they want to watch boxing. Big man thing. Canelo's been doing Cinco de Mayo for years, putting Mexican fighters on. A couple fights out of 50 is all right. Sometimes you have to be selfish in your career. I'm not mad at it, but not all fighters travel well. So I'm curious to see how well he travels. Let me just put this back in the phone just in case it crashes. I need to buy another charger though. Yeah, but Fulton came back in Tim's.
Yeah.
He's not even from New York, he's from Philly.
At least he came back though.
Yeah, 100%. That's the main thing. Aren't tickets hella cheap too in Saudi? The tickets are a bit cheaper in Saudi. That may be true, but then obviously you have to fly to Saudi and get a hotel, and the hotels are very expensive because
so is the flight.
There aren't many hotels in Saudi. So it's not like London. We've got bare hotels, so you can get a Travelodge for £50. Maybe not £50, but you can get a Travelodge out in your Enfields and your Essexes or whatever for £50 and travel into Wembley, or you can get a Travelodge in Wembley and pay £2 or whatever. But they ain't got it like that. They ain't got bare hotels, so it's expensive. Turkey doing this on purpose to do the fight in Kimbo Slice's backyard, 100%. The national anthem is so dead. Fulton got smoked, yeah, but the whole card was fishy. Maybe the card was fishy, but the Fulton fight weren't fishy. He got slapped. There was no fish, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't do like Chelsea and get a transfer ban from buying players too early.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Nick, is she number one pound for pound for you? Who? It's who? Oh, the thing I scouted. Nah. Not pound for pound. So what it is, yeah, when you're trying to different gal in different ends and different countries, there's different markets. Do you know what I'm saying? If I'm in London, I'm looking at gal different to if I'm in, but I'm doing a Mike Tyson neck warm up and that, bro. I'm doing a Gerald McClellan. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but different markets, bro. Different gal for different markets, bro. With the Shensia Shane, who is it? Who is this Shensia Shane is always waffling about? I'm genuinely curious. Google her. She's a Jamaican singer. She's Shane's favorite musical artist.
No, she's not. Yeah, I don't actually like her music at all. But she is literally, like, for me, my favorite looking woman on earth.
Adil, get some sleep, my bro. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Love, my G.
We'll catch up tomorrow. Man, then we're here.
For those who don't know, we'll be live again here tomorrow for a new year. I don't know how I'm doing this.
It's 4:30 in the morning here in the UK. If
tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna go sleep though, because I'm not watching no undercard. F that.
If you're tired, then I hear it. But if you can hang on, you've been live for 3.5 hours now, and we're here. We're here now, so we might as well force it. No Diddy, and just, do you know what I'm saying, get through the main event and let's see what happens.
Facts.
Nah, Shane is gone. I'm feeling the same. I hear it. Shensia is slightly getting passed around. I would definitely join the queue though.
Bro, I don't give a crap. You ever heard Dexter That's, bro? If 10 man went down, I'm gonna make 11, bro. Trust me.
I took my girl to a Shensia concert in Manny, and when we got back to the hotel, it was long for the other guests.
Bro, I wouldn't even do that to myself, because I swear when I saw Ludi for the first time, that music video, yeah, I swore my mother's life that if I saw her in person, I have to shoot my shot. So
the energy is dead. The fan said, you mean on the stream or do you mean in Saudi? You must mean in Saudi because the energy is dead over as well.
Bro, the energy is not. I'm on a decline, but
the Bat fan, I don't know if you're a regular here. The energy here is normally much better than it is. The energy here is still good vibes, but it's normally much higher energy than it is. But allow us, you've been live for 3.5 hours. Do you know what I'm saying?
For the second day in a row.
And bro, that's why I couldn't do the Arsenal stream, and I'm so glad. Bro, if I did the Arsenal stream for that game, I'd have been fuck it. I might have cancelled this, bro. I might have just bought the laptop to your house, bro, Saturn. So I'd have been vexed. I'd be over there asleep. Bro, I've been saying it. These Saudi UAE mans are farmers with money. Throw money at everything. Bad infrastructure. Overspend on foreign consultants. Get bumped by other countries. 100%. And man, forget, yeah, because Saudi's so new to this. Man, forget that DAZN themselves are still relatively new to this. DAZN is still new.
Where's the WBC belt?
Interesting, yeah, because they got a beef in it with Mauricio Suleiman. Yeah. I thought I saw him there earlier, but I could be getting mixed up with yesterday. But I thought I saw Mauricio Suleiman there.
I didn't see them having the WBC role.
We're about to get underway any second now. Let me try to get through these comments. We'll be a third world country once the world goes to renewable and electric. To be fair, they're heavily invested in renewables and electric, so it won't be a third world country. They'll still be very, very rich. Honestly, I want a knockout first. I just want to go sleep. Yeah, facts. Big man thing. Reckon Canelo and Crawford will face off in the ring after the fight. They don't really need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Man know what it is. They're two greats. Man ain't got to do that. I want to beat Jada Kingdom's. I want to beat Jada Kingdom's voice. Round one, number one. Shane, keep an eye on the fight while I get through these comments. You're our fight correspondent. Don't look at the comments. Mauricio Suleiman was there after the Badou Jack fight. Yeah, I thought I saw him. And Turkey has issues with WBC. Facts, but it's their belt. They're paying sanction fees, so it is what it is.
Canelo has to get a stoppage, bro. I'm not saying that just because I'm tired, but you're fighting a guy who's kind of been a sparring partner, who apparently didn't go the distance with Conor Benn.
Yeah, apparently Conor Benn was piecing up William Scull in sparring. So
yeah, Canelo's got no feet, bro. This guy's doing a Devin Haney impression already.
We know that he's got really bad issues with his knees and his joints, and he doesn't do hill sprints anymore.
I think this fight's going the distance. This guy's already looking like Devin.
The thing is with Canelo, we know here's what we know. For a point blank period, we know he has no legs. Here's what we don't know, point blank period. Has he got no power? Does he still have any power? Because if he doesn't have power, the reason that most people think that he's going to beat Bud is just because he's too big. Skill for skill, Bud is better, but he's just too big and too strong. But Bud's a very good wrestler. We need to see some power here to make us think that he could be a problem for Bud. Do you know what I mean? Bud can box going forwards and backwards, and he's far superior to anybody that Canelo's fought other than Bivol in the last 3 or 4 years.
Look at that right hand. Man,
that reminded me of David Lemieux.
Yeah, trust me. Man went through that right hand like he was flipping Wilder.
Not just that, there's no setup.
Literally.
No setup.
Oh my days.
It's going to be a low output. It's going to be a low
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Canelo doesn't look great either.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't look great.
But he's fighting in Saudi, innit? Fighting in Saudi.
At 6 o'clock in the morning.
Trust me. Who fights at 6 o'clock in the morning? What is this?
Yeah, that's mad. In Saudi as well.
In Saudi.
Jada Kingdom needs to put some weight back on. The body is not the same.
Bro, she's real down though. But no one's trying to Shinsi.
How do we score a round like this?
Like we scored Devin Haney yesterday. This is an embarrassment. I swear Turkey should be ashamed of himself. I find this more offensive than the black comment. And you got William Scull out here doing Anthony Yard and Devin Haney and
bro, it's the first round, lol. I know, but I'm saying if it stays like this, how do we score?
William Scull's fighting like he's managed
also Sino 7, you're saying it's the first round. This ain't Ben versus Eubank, bro. This Canelo is supposed to be the face of the sport, and in some people's top 5 pound for pound.
And he's fighting a bomb.
And he's fighting someone that's got 9 stoppages in 23 fights and has fought relative no ones. William Scull has not got a win over any boxing name that you have ever heard of in your life.
And William Scull won the first round. This guy's fighting like he's managed by Tunde Ajayi.
This is why you get beef. This is why you got beef. Right, Canelo can't even throw a punch.
Bro, what is going on here? Bro, are we gonna see two days in a row the money gets effed up by the Mexican?
Maybe it's a pyramid scheme, bro. These man, bro, it's a pyramid scheme, bro. Big man thing, right? That's what it is. Joey, man are just like are fucking
this
with
top 5 most tired I've ever been in my life.
Man are fucking with Turkey just to befriend him and get the money in, and they're just gonna cash out, bro. There's gonna be one mad month where as Eddie Hearn would say, he's gonna do his fucking conkers on these fights, and they're just gonna do nothing. There's gonna be no ROI.
It might be today.
It might be, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? The channel's gonna fold everything, bro. Everything, the world of boxing is just gonna collapse, bro.
Nah, bro, I start talking about Gel again.
100%, yeah, bro. If it comes to it, bro, big man thing. I don't think Canelo for a punch the whole round. 9-10 first round. First rounds will 9 out of 10 first rounds will be cagey. Wouldn't read into it.
Can I ask you a question?
It should not be cagey against William Scull.
If William Scull, wins. This
would be the biggest upset of all time.
I was going to ask you.
This would be the biggest upset of all time.
Yeah, this would have to be up there.
This would be... William Scull's not for anyone you've ever heard of. You can't tell me a highlight reel. You can't tell me like... Ben Whittaker has highlight reels going viral where you could say, oh, Ben's that guy that does that footwork. Or you can't tell me what Scull does. The only time you've heard of him is getting pieced up by Conor Ben.
Literally. The first time I heard about this guy was when he became mandatory. And then the next time I heard about him was when Nigel Benn was quoting him in the flipping press conference.
Morad said that Canelo is disgraceful for taking this fight. King Luku said would rather have seen the Jake Paul fight in Vegas. Bro, if he can't get to William Scull, he'll get knocked out by Jake Paul.
I can't lie.
It is massive compared to Canelo.
The
good 2-piece.
The fights that we've seen over the weekend, I'm starting to think Devin Haney might have been the entertaining one to watch. This is embarrassing.
Devin Haney did Snoop Dogg at the Vibe Awards, but I'm telling you, the East Coast ain't got love for Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. If you don't love me, bro, I'm not going to put on a show for you. Simple as that. William Scull biting on every feint.
Every feint, raw.
No balance. Not very Cuban.
Yeah, trust me.
I love Cuba, man. You mean Cuba?
Yeah, no, I've been Haiti.
Oh, okay. 1-0 Scull. Everyone's saying 1-0 Scull. Who even won that first round? No one threw punches. Got to be Scull. He was coming forwards. Well, Canelo was coming forwards.
Canelo's looking quite basic.
Yeah, he is. Canelo looks like he's not fit for 12 rounds, and he's just trying to land a power punch. He's not trying to establish any jab.
Canelo looks done. This don't look like the same Canelo that fought Belanga still.
Nah, he looks like he's aged a lot in a very short period of time. Canelo fighting like he's protesting against something. 100%. I lie. Remember this flipping free Palestine.
Gosh.
Another David Lemieux right hand.
Literally.
I'm switching to UFC. Bun this fight. Look what they're doing, bro. They're turning me over to UFC.
And you got this guy out here doing some flipping. I don't know. He's moved
like Pernell Whitaker.
Like he's managed by Tunde Ajayi. Winnie Tears lines in the camp.
It's a good right hand.
Trust me.
At the moment, boys, in 40 seconds, it's going to be 2-0 to William Scull. And then Canelo will get himself into a position, Shane, if it stays like this. Remember, Sino 7 is telling us not to read too much into it, but it's round 2 now, and Canelo may get himself into a position where he needs a knockout.
Like
Canelo cannot get into a position where he needs a knockout.
Oh my days, what is
Canelo has missed 3 big right hands. He hasn't got his time in. He's not trying to counter.
He's not trying to set up.
He's not trying to set up.
He's getting beaten to the jab.
William Scull looks like he could comprehensively outbox him here. He's making William Scull look like Bivol.
Bro, he's making William Scull look like Haney. And the reason I said
Dino 7 said Canelo is known for starting slow.
I don't know about that.
In his last 3 fights, did he lose any first rounds? Because he's lost the first 2 here. When was the last time he lost the first 2 rounds? Sino 7, you tell me.
Because I swear he dropped Munguia in the first 5. He dropped Belanga in the first 5. He dropped Ryder in the first 5. He dropped Charlo. I don't know if he dropped Charlo in the first 5, but he definitely didn't lose a round in the first 5.
The whole fight's like a smacking. Canelo has landed fuck all. He's 2-0 down. 100%. No way Scull is from Cuba. Check man's passport. Why not? Why?
Where else could that be from? I told you, man.
Black man in Cuba. I'm from Cuba. That's what I need to start claiming I'm from everywhere, man. They might need to raise the clenbuterol limit for him. 100%.
They might need to raise the...
He can't fight Jake Paul like this. Jake Paul will knock him out.
No, I have some respect. But
if he can't move and he can't
punch, I be honest?
If he can't punch,
I'm gonna say something mad. Go on. I'm watching this fight and I'm thinking Chris Eubank has a chance.
But I think Bud has a chance and he's 2 weight classes below.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this fight. If he fights like this against Bud,
he might get pieced.
He might get pieced.
Chris Eubank actually has a chance.
Yeah.
Because William Scull's looking like a prime Pernell Whitaker right now.
100%. Round 3. 2-0.
He's getting backed up though. Good counter punch from Scull again.
Remember, Skull's Cuban, so you're going to expect him to be able to move, good movement, and good counter punching. That's what you're going to expect.
But I expected Canelo to have some form of common sense to know.
Skull is a bit stiff for a Cuban. That's true. Yeah, he's not really like fluid. He's no Rigondeaux, but
stiff. But he loaded up on that shot. He didn't even land.
Yeah. Canelo's not the bigger man in there either, so it's not like, like I said,
I don't think his power's translated to 68 either.
That's like I said, you've got all big right hands from Scull.
Oh, he's now backing up Canelo.
It's a rude right hand from William Scull.
For a Cuban though.
Let's see if
Canelo can double up on the jab enough.
Let's see if Canelo can make the relevant adjustments.
And remember back in the day, Canelo had amazing head movement. This guy's just walking down.
Mac has come back to the boxing. He said he switched to UFC, and even that shit is dead.
You can't watch UFC.
UFC's terrible. But good body shot from Canelo. Still not going to be enough to win in the round. Halfway through the round, it's a Scull round so far. Canelo's got to show something different. Unless he's starting slow. Sino 7 believes he's starting slow for a reason.
That double jab needs to stay there. That double jab needs to... What the hell is this guy doing? My man is playing...
This doesn't look anything like...
Man's switching southpaw to orthodox. To be fair, that's actually good prep for Crawford, because Crawford switches southpaw to orthodox as well.
Bro, there won't be a Crawford fight if the fight stays like this.
Oh my days, trust me. The 2 days in a row, my man's money got effed up.
Yeah, 100%. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes, I'm not saying Canelo is very, very rich. Ryan Garcia is pretty rich. All these men are rich. Don't get me wrong. But the market values them at a certain price for a reason. There's a reason why. I'm just putting numbers out of my arse. I don't know how much Canelo's getting paid.
Probably
but there's a reason why you don't give Canelo 150 million for this type of fight. Because this is what you're going to get. Do you know what I mean? There's got
to be plus 50 million because he's going to flip in Saudi.
Yeah. Canelo fighting like it's a pub, loading up on the hook. Bro, if he was fighting in a pub, he'd fight better. That's his background. That's where he came from. He came from fighting in pubs.
To be fair...
And forget, Canelo's just a Mexican traveller.
To be fair, this is literally looking like Devin Haney Ramirez.
Ramirez is more active.
No, he wasn't. He actually wasn't. What is going on here?
This is the worst Canelo we've ever seen.
Facts.
This is the worst Canelo we've ever seen.
Bruv, what is going on?
Canelo's Irish today. If he was Irish, he'd throw more punches.
I think someone's actually working witchcraft on me, you know. Someone's forced. There's Dimitri Bivol. Someone's forcing me to watch 12-round fights this week, you know.
Man, gonna be sick of boxing. You're sick of boxing more than
fucking real witchcraft against me right now, blood.
907 believes 3-0 Scull. I've got it that way as well. Snooze Fest. King Luke said this is shocking, and 907 believes 907 don't go nowhere. He believes that Canelo starts slow anyway, and it's all part of the game plan. But let's see if that is the case.
I'm surprised Bivol's even there.
He's probably paid to be there.
Probably.
Like, Speed was paid to be there yesterday. KSI was paid to be there. Like I say, all these men understand is money.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Fights like this, yeah,
they're damaging to the sport. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you are the face of the sport, like, you know, the guys that are the top guys, the Bivals, the Beterbievs, the Usyks, the Canelos, we need those guys in exciting fights, win, lose, or draw, or it damages the sport. Round 4, we need to see him make some adjustments now.
Trust me.
Canelo's been an elite boxer. He has been at his peak. He was an elite boxer. He's been in there with Floyd, Danny Jacobs. He's beat a bunch of really good names. He's got an amazing resume. Triple G, Trilogy. He should be able to make some adjustments.
Lara, Trout.
But is his body just breaking down to where he can't actually execute the adjustments that he needs to make?
Facts.
This isn't Canelo. This is Cornelius 4-0 down. Said
Cornelius. That was a good body shot from Canelo.
It was a good body shot.
But they said it was low.
We went from Devin being one what?
I don't know what. Retype that. Retype that.
Has there been a knockdown this whole week? Nope.
No, there has. Rolly knocked down.
Oh yeah, no. The only person that got knocked down is Ryan.
Ryan. No Austrian in there.
100%.
I mean, there was no chance of a knockdown in Devin versus Ramirez.
Yeah, it's got to be fast.
Body shots from Canelo. The thing is, neither guy has any form of offense.
Skull's style was really interesting,
but he got no offense. He's almost fighting like
this guy looks like a ripped Bruiser. He does look like Bruiser. That's funny. You know Bruiser, innit?
Yeah.
Now he does look like Bruiser for real.
He's fighting like Arsenal.
I thought he looked familiar. Brother, what's wrong with you? Arsenal have injuries, bro. Not Arsenal.
Maybe he has injuries.
This is his career highlight.
Please, blood. This guy is
this Cuban footwork. Yeah, this was Rick Dow talking about.
Was piecing what's the name? Was piecing him up Conor Ben. He hasn't actually landed one punch in his round, Scull.
But he's doing all the aesthetics. Great counter right by William Scull.
He actually did land
that is a great counter right. Just in terms of not great.
Actually has no feet, bro.
He's got no legs, bro. That's what I said. He's got no legs.
Oscar Pistorius, fam.
But that's what I'm saying. Even though Canelo is bigger, the only chance he has of beating Crawford is the power, because Crawford will wrestle him.
Oh my days! That left hook was so shit.
That left hook was closer to hitting us here in London than it was to hitting William Scull right there in Saudi. William Scull's almost, not consistently, but he's got Canelo's timing. And Scull's the bigger guy. He should actually be. Do you know what is? Canelo normally has at least fast hands. He's got no power and no speed. No snap. Not speed as in like a 7-punch combination, but a snappy jab. Every time he throws a punch, either he misses or Scull counts.
Scull ain't got no offense, bro. Where's Skull's offense?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. 100%, bro. It's just a big bruise. But Skull don't need offense, bro. He's winning the fight.
Nah, he's not winning this round. I don't know how you win Skull this round. How do you score that round? How do you score that round?
I think Skull will land more punches than Canelo.
I don't remember anyone landed anything in that round. That was
he landed the one big right hand. He set the trap and he countered with the big one.
Oh my days!
That was the round.
For one punch.
One punch could win you the round.
Yeah, it's just Devin Haney all over again, isn't it?
Canelo looking like a lazy bum. Canelo looks like he's aged. Canelo looks like Spence after the Crawford fight, or Spence after the car crash. Big man thing. He looks like he's been in the car crash, blood. Kanye West settings, blood, through the wire. His peak, blood. You know, like that. I swear down.
Canelo's looking like it, bro. He is looking like a granny.
Everybody right now is licking their lips at the prospect of fighting Canelo. Everyone's going, there's an easy 25, 30 million to be made here.
But you just have to have decent footwork.
Yep. Oh shit, we went from Devin being on suicide prevention watch list to Canelo acting like a crackhead, 3-1 down at a push. I got it 4-0, I'm not going to lie. I can't give Canelo that last round.
Alright, cool.
And remember, guys, Canelo has not knocked somebody out for 3.5 years. It'll be interesting to hear what Daniel Jacobs got to say about this.
Yes.
King Luffy said,
fights that uppercut from Skull.
Fights like this should be available for free. I fell asleep halfway through.
I made sure I didn't pay for this shit.
Shane would get a ring. Shane would get in the ring to fight if the winner goes on a date with Shenseea. 100% he would.
Nah.
He wouldn't fight Canelo for a date with Shenseea.
If it's a guaranteed pump him after, then 100. But if it's not guaranteed pump him after, it's just a date.
That's 2025. We can't force the girl. But if you got that source, then a date should be guaranteed for you.
No,
sometimes you don't back yourself. Say no.
Bro, no, I don't.
I hear you.
I don't.
I hear you.
Not for a fight with Canelo, anyway. What is Canelo doing? Canelo's fighting like he's
scared to fight Canelo right now. He's not throwing no punches.
Like he's got flipping cataract.
100%. Yeah, cataract. Yeah, 100%. Molasses in his asses.
Literally, bro. Where did Canelo land 12 punches?
They're judging the stats.
Where did Canelo land 12
punches? They're judging the stats, bro.
Canelo 3-12
They're judging the stats on the punches. They're judging the stats like a black. The Met police talk about black on black crime. They're judging the stats, bro. They got bare light skinned man and mixed race man and them flipping stats, bro. Black on black crime. They're judging the stats
with fake tan.
100%. They're judging the stats, bro. That landed. It looks like he still does have a bit of power because Scull seems to be bothered when he's hit with the punches, but the mechanics are just not there. Skull style is absolutely frying me. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Canelo trying to move through the gears, but just literally.
I think Canelo might have won this run. You know
what?
Bro, Skull ain't thrown nothing, bro.
All right, cool. Let's see this.
Skull hasn't even thrown nothing. Like that land. That didn't even land, bro. That didn't even land. Bro, what is this crap?
I can't believe what I'm seeing from Canelo.
Bro, I can't believe what I'm seeing from Canelo either.
Yeah, look how he's creeping. He landed that body shot that time. Skull can go, bro. If you had seen the way he's creeping, yeah, like do. He's doing the like the Pink Panther creep. Yeah, 100%.
Body shot from Skull. Bro, Skull literally has no offense. He's fighting so good shot.
Good counter shot. He's just got enough counter shots to nullify your attack, but he himself can't attack.
Literally.
Very, like you said, Devin Haney. He can nullify your attack, but he can't put anything on top.
Trust me.
Those stats are BS, Raven said. 100%. It's Canelo in it, so you know what it is. You've already lost before you get in the ring.
Bro, performances like this year. I
give that round to Canelo, but it's very, very close.
I feel like I don't even feel like I should put myself through.
If it stays this way, Canelo wins the decision, I might stop watching boxing. The thing is, yeah, you won't, innit? We all won't because we're all fucking addicts, bruv. That's our problem. We ruin boxing ourselves, bruv.
I couldn't give a crap because
Skull had a nice uppercut earlier.
I can actually see Alfred beating Canelo, you know.
Skull fought 5-0. I got it Skull 4-1 at this point, but
I mean, I can't see the fight changing. No.
Oh yeah, he did get that uppercut.
Yeah, that was early.
Yeah, it might have to be a Skull round again, bro. 5-0, 5-0.
What an uppercut! That's actually the only points that landed. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
Canelo still. That's a good shot.
The thing is, it's making me feel like it's a 9-9 or 10-10 round, but it's not, bruv. It's just because you might have been so shit elsewhere.
It's a 9-9, fam. That's a 9-9.
It's not, man.
I'm not even scoring this fight.
Let's go to Brooklyn 9-9, blood.
Yo.
It's there, bro. You got to point it at the TV, bro. It's upside down. There you go.
So you know this.
Fights like this remind me, Ben. What? Yep, so the Chris Mannix's scorecard for DAZN, by the way, the commentators have it every single round to Canelo. That is disgusting. And to be fair, Chris Mannix is a fucking pussy and he has the worst scorecards in boxing. Every single fight he has the worst scorecard.
How is Canelo winning this fight? I must not know how to score boxing. He's not landed anything.
Canelo 5-0 is disgusting. Disgusting. No, I'm gonna have to tweet him some abuse. I'm gonna have to tweet Chris Mannix. That is disgusting.
Maybe I don't know.
Canelo landed a good body shot, but Scull nullified it or came back.
Nobody's even landed anything though.
Mannix is a fraud. Sino 7, who believes that Canelo is sporting Canelo here. Even Sino 7 said Chris Mannix is a fraud. It's not 5-0 to Canelo. Never.
This fight is a disgrace.
Boy, his feet, bro. He's creeping, bruv. He's creeping like he's burgling someone's yard. Every time Canelo lands the body, Canelo can't land a headshot, Shane. Can you see that? He's only going for body shots, and he knows he ain't got any snaps, so he's going for power punches. Every time he goes for a power punch to the body, Scull is countering.
Trust me.
There you go again. Another counter shot from Scull. Double jab, nice. F Texter said, I must have forgot the scoring criteria. How is this 5-0 to Canelo?
I have no idea.
Nah, that's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Oh, let's see if there's an AI judge for this fight.
Chris Mannix needs to stop selling his batty for pennies. Bro, there probably was an AI judge and they probably cancelled it, bro. They probably switched it off.
Trust me.
Like at Wolves when there was no VAR for Liverpool's goal, blood. It's like, oh shit, we didn't have that camera angle, my bad.
And he's literally selling his batty for pennies.
This is another Scull round.
This is a Scull round as well. Canelo's got no feet, bro. Scull is literally fighting like Devin Haney.
Scull starting to move on to be slightly more aggressive, being the first.
No, he's actually no.
But he's setting the tone. Before he was literally only throwing counters.
Oh my!
Before he was literally only throwing counters. The commentator said, Max said, the commentator says Scull thinks he's winning this. Ignorance is bliss. Oi, I'm dead. They're robbing man on the high road, bro. They're robbing him on the main stage.
But how is Canelo winning this? He's not even landing anything.
I could get robbed in my own ends. I'm not flying all the way to Saudi to get robbed. Am I a dickhead?
How is he winning this? He's not even landing anything. I need to see what people are saying. Like, am I missing something here? This is a horrible performance.
This is ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe we stayed up for this. I want my money back. Did you pay for it?
No,
me neither, bro. I want my money back. Canelo's pressure's too slow, bro. He's not putting no pressure. The only pressure is on his cholesterol, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? He's got like ankle problems. I want to know what they're saying to him in the corner.
Can't lie, yeah.
What man saying the same thing? What am I saying? Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Canelo's winning still.
What? Now they're saying the fight is horrible and IBF is a fraud. Reynoso relationship is now stale, too comfortable. This is insane. This is actually insane. Canelo's boxing like a pirate with a peg leg. Yeah, bro, the way he's creeping, bro, is crack. Every time he does a little creep, double jab again from Scull. The thing is, because the fight is so shit, yeah, the decision can just go any which direction. But realistically, it should not go. Here we go. Now Canelo's going to try and move through the gears and get really aggressive. And the thing is as well, because he's the home fighter, the ref is going to allow him to do kind of whatever he wants to do until it gets really like obvious. The one thing Canelo's always had, though, is a chin. He can afford to be a little bit more aggressive. You would expect that he can deal with what comes back. But I don't know. He's looking like, with Shakur, we know he's got damaged wrists, damaged hands. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's looking like he's got damaged feet, damaged hands, and a damaged chin. He looks so worried about getting punched, which he doesn't normally.
Exactly. That's what I found so interesting. But
the commentators are cooking, to be fair. The commentating is embarrassing, King Luku said. Canelo was legit creeping, laughed my ass off. Someone should create a meme with the overlay to the Pink Panther music. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Man says doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doom, 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 doo-doom. Doo-doo, doo-doom. Bro, I swear down, this is ridiculous. This round I might lean towards Canelo, to be fair. He's been pressing the action a lot more.
I can't lie, I can't even do this, bro. This is ridiculous. This is an embarrassment.
Look at the punch stats. They're saying Canelo Alvarez has thrown half the punches and he's landed the same amount. 25 to 26, the same amount.
How is he winning this fight? I don't get it.
No, but that means his conversion is great.
Oh, good shot.
Good left hand from Scull. That TRT caught up to man. He looks 50. Both fighters deserve the L for this. Commentators are sending for the judges. How can the commentators send for the judges? You mean for the scorecard? For Chris Mannix's scorecard, you mean?
Yeah, how can that happen?
How can the commentators send for the judges? Because they don't know what the judges have said. Unless you mean the DAZN scorecard, which is Chris Mannix. He's not an official judge. He's just like a commentator judge. People say UK commentators are biased. This is something else, Max said.
Must be missing something here, bro, because
I'm going to give that round to Canelo. Yeah, they're okay. The commentators on the fight are apparently massively disagreeing with Chris Mannix and his scorecard, which is something. Yusuf said Canelo was
winning. This is like Shakur Stevenson versus Haney. I'm just reading things like on
different channels.
Yeah. Someone says 5-0 Canelo.
5-0. It's the end of round 7.
This is embarrassing. Maybe he's trying to beat Crawford.
Nah, he looks poor. He looks really poor. If this Canelo fights Crawford, he loses. I will say Scull hasn't hit him with too many things really clean, but then Canelo's not hitting with anything clean either. So it's like
actually, well, this guy got stopped by Conor Ben.
Allegedly, they said something like this moral scoring Canelo needs to stop. Yeah, facts. Shout out to the commentators on DAZN doing a real good job.
Chris Mannix is an idiot anyway. What? Man's giving
Chris Mannix's scorecard. He's giving Canelo every round apart from Scull, apart from the last round, sorry, which for me is the opposite. I've got it 69-64, the opposite way. I've given every round to Scull apart from that last round, which I gave to Canelo.
Canelo is
how can Scott? The thing is, I know Scull's not being aggressive, but he's making Canelo miss and catching him with counters. How can you not score that? Those are scoring blows.
Well, according to the stats, Canelo's Scull's landed more than Canelo, so
they landed the same.
No, Canelo's Scull's landed more by 1 punch.
There we go. Yeah, if in doubt, complain to the ref. I don't think Scull's bothered, to be honest. Like he's
getting paid anyway.
Yeah. Canelo tries a left hook. That left hook was close at that time. The speed of Canelo. Shane, what is there any attribute that Canelo has had previously that's still there? Because when I think of Canelo, but he's not been hit clean of anything to say punch resistance. He's not in there with Triple G.
Yeah, facts.
Do you know what I mean? Who's to say?
Bro, William Scull is literally dancing.
He's robbing the bank, bro. That's all he's doing. He's robbing the bank. And that's why that's why William Scull doesn't go for aggression, because he's going to miss. But look, Canelo's punch resistance doesn't seem to be there, Shane. He used to be able to eat punches like that and keep coming forwards. Scull is not a power puncher. He's got 9 knockouts in 23, and he's not fought top-level opposition, Shane. So he ain't got power. He's not a power puncher. But when he lands on Canelo, there was time. Remember, Canelo used to stand in the pocket with Triple G, get caught clean by Triple G, one of the hardest, and fire right back. Now he's getting backed up by the power of William Scull. The power's gone. There he is with the Pink Panther creepers again.
This is embarrassing.
Maybe Canelo is finished. The ref just clapped like he's trying to get them to engage.
This is the referee Harrison versus David Hay.
The referee is actually trying to get them to engage at this point.
No, this is mad.
Canelo is saving energy like crazy. Saving energy for what, bro? For what? Man's in Saudi. There's bare oil. What are we saving energy for? Skull's uppercuts are clean.
This is another round you can't even score.
Nah, this is a 9-9 for me, bro.
Bro, this is shit, fam.
This round is a 9-9 for me, man. Honestly, I can't see anything.
This has been so bad for boxing,
and it had the potential to be so good.
Oh my god!
My promo video for this week had more energy than this fight. That's a 9. That's a 9-9 for me. I can't see anything else there. And I'm not someone that likes to do that, but on my scorecard, Canelo's pretty much lost. We've got 4 rounds left, and unless he wins multiple of these rounds, he can't come back.
I'm vexed, blood. I'm so vexed. I can't believe if I paid for it as well. Yeah, I would have cried.
Sun's starting to come up, and I'm watching this. Yeah, bro.
No, don't tell me that. Oh my days! It's called for sleeping.
If Inoue loses, someone did judge. If Inoue loses, 9-0 Skull.
No chance.
I've got them 78-73 Skull at the moment.
To be fair,
I could see 3-9-9. That last round was a 9-9 round for me.
To be fair, I think
it looks like the ref's going to tell them to get more engaged. Yeah, he is. The ref's telling them. The ref is literally telling them to engage more. He's telling them you have to throw some punches. That's how bad it is. The referees just told them, you guys need to throw some punches here. So this isn't our bias. The ref is saying it. The ref is paid for by the bloody governing bodies, for God's sake.
The Skull's back on his back.
You don't care. What are you going to do? Disqualify me?
What are you going to disqualify him for?
That's what I'm saying.
Disengaging. I remember, what's my man's name that got disqualified for excessive holding?
The ref literally said, fight, there's too much running around. What did he just get in trouble for? A low blow?
Low blow.
Okay. That means Canelo's rattled. He's in trouble for the low blow. But he's not going to get a point deducted because he's Canelo. This is an exhibition fight only, 100%.
Well, he said he's a sparring partner, so... Oh my god.
Skull looks the sharper of the two fighters. He just doesn't want to engage.
Shit, fam. Skull looks shit as well, bro.
He looks the sharper. Look at that jab. Look at that jab. Skull's jab is sharper than that. He's just not throwing it because he's just a pussy. But
this is all-time shit.
I think that body shot landed.
Yeah, as well. This guy has no offense.
Neither does Canelo. Any of you man out there that put Canelo in your top 5 pound for pound after this, disgusting. Disgusting. It shouldn't have been in your top 5 pound for pound anyway.
Doing the Black Panther.
Another body shot. Good body shot. Finally, Canelo looking at kind of getting his timing. Canelo would normally have got that. Is he injured or something? Is something going on? He literally, it looks like...
What is the game plan for this?
It looks like Canelo... Canelo looks like AJ in the first Ruiz fight. Like, no plan. No. He looks like it's just shell shock. Is it that he's not fought out of America before? Or what is this? Only Mexicans doing that. Yeah, putting him in their top 5 pound for pound. Yeah, facts. Some Americans do that. Because the top 5 pound for pound right now is probably more diverse than it's been for a long time. So Americans, we've got to throw some Americans or some Mexicans in there. They feel like, I don't know, familiar face maybe.
Of course, better the devil, you know.
Exactly. Another good body shot. That wasn't low though. That one wasn't low. He's fighting like it's 7 a.m. Facts. Yeah, bro. The 7 a.m. fights over there is mad.
This is embarrassing.
Is this Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul? This is a Canelo round, to be fair, but it's still not good. Shane, just call it a night. Lol. Nick, put it on loudspeaker whilst you're on your way to the yard and tell him what's happening on the fight. Skull countering beautifully.
This is terrible.
Skull is running, I can't lie.
Running?
The thing is, Skull is running 100. No, I back that.
It's more than running, bro.
Skull is running 100%.
This guy's sprinting.
Oh, it's a good right hand by Canelo. This is the first round that I can see Canelo winning clearly. Clearly winning. And you know the worst thing is, if he has 2 more rounds like that, they'll give him the fight.
Bruv, this is embarrassing.
Bruv, you know I'm on stream. Honestly. What the fuck is Skull? The Skull Corner doing judge?
That's right.
Ravi said, I can't believe I stayed up for this shit.
Fam, I'm an idiot, bro. Why did I do this to myself?
Batfan, why is everyone doing Shakur impressions this weekend? I lie, bro.
Trust me.
Can he come back? Can he come back? We've got 3 rounds left on my scorecard. On my scorecard, he can, if he wins all 3 rounds, he still don't come back.
Bro, I don't even
I've
care.
got Skull at 4 points up right now. All that creeping is starting to pay off. I can see why Canelo is ducking Benavidez. Big facts. We haven't seen a KO in 2 days. Facts again. Round 10, here we go. We're now asking Canelo to do something he hasn't done for nearly 4 years.
Facts.
And not only that, but Skull is not even seasoned. Do you know what I'm saying? So we're asking him to go for a 1-punch knockout.
We don't even know if Skull has got a bad chin or a good chin.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
The back foot raised up as well. Do you see his back foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of footwork, bro, it's not the one. He always does that step back, that little matador step back.
Yeah, trust me.
It looks that one there. Canelo's one. He does the matador step back. Cracks me so much joke. I don't know why, but it does. I want some fights at a decent time, man. You know why? Yeah, because in my living room, yeah, we've got like kind of a nice picturesque background where we shoot, but we can never really use it.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? It just jars me. I want some normal daytime fights.
This is dead.
Yeah, this is difficult. Halfway through the round, it looks like another 9-9 to me.
A good shot from...
Oh, Skull just caught him. They exchanged shots, to be fair, but Skull, good counter. Skull's a good counter puncher, but he looks disinterested. I wouldn't be surprised to see Skull fight a different fight, like not against Canelo, but against someone else, and look much more impressive.
Good shot from Skull.
Skull starting to land some jabs. He could take this round here. Look, you've backed him up. You've backed him up. Pull the trigger. You've got to pull the trigger. I don't know what Canelo thinks he's in a 15-rounder. He's going to shout Happy New Year like Tyson Fury. What we saying? Firefight for the last 2 rounds, bro.
Please.
I doubt it. I can't even see that. Canelo looks like he's been told you are going to win this fight regardless. That's what he looks like. He's been told in no uncertain terms.
And
I think you know. Yeah, Ahmad Diallo said I think he knows about the result or something. Exactly the same thing. Commentator saying a Skull is running and fights like these, he'll never get invited again. He don't need to get invited. He just needs to win. Invited. It's not a fucking private members club. What are we talking about? Invited. It's a boxing match. My job is to win the boxing match. That's it. Especially if I'm way the underdog. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm fighting against someone who's a top 5 or top 10 pound for pound.
Canelo's gonna win the fight.
Well, I'm just saying, like from Skull's perspective, like, do you know what I'm saying?
Canelo's gonna win the fight.
This man is being paid to run, not fight. You said it as I press send. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Big man thing. Does the ref want to get out? Even the ref's cornering Skull, and you see that?
I think Canelo don't care at this point. I think Canelo's gonna win this fight on the cards.
Yeah.
Like
that might be a 9-9 for me. How do you score that one?
Bro, I told you I'm not scoring this fight. This is shit, bro.
I'm not asking you to score the fight. I'm asking you to score the round.
They give that round to nobody.
9-9. Cool.
Fight is
F-Tech said, this fight is a disgrace to the sweet science. Can't believe I was in year 8 last time Canelo KO someone. And this is the fraud. And people having their top 5 pound for pound. 100%. It's another 9-9 for me.
He hasn't even tried to make any adjustments.
Nope. So going in last 2 rounds, I've still got Skull up by 4. Shane, LMAO. Yeah, Shane don't care. Shane's checked out.
I couldn't give a freak, bro. I'm so pissed off because I'm so tired.
I don't think Canelo can go and get into a firefight. I really don't think he can. This is a world title fight, Shane. Everyone on Twitter calling these dick riders, bro. This is a world title fight, man. Then is this the worst world title fight we've ever seen?
Nah, I've seen worse, but it's bad.
Canelo pressing the issue a little bit. Just
I might nod off. I'm literally so tired.
Skull just ran. He did. Skull could become undisputed champion from what I'm hearing. He could with this.
From who?
No, but I've got him up on my cards. He's up on my cards.
He's not winning this fight, bro.
No, but he's up on the cards though.
No, he's not, bro.
He is.
He's not, bro. He's not, bro.
He's the only one that's landed a punch this round,
bro. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna give the fight to Canelo because they're gonna say Canelo was the one who was pressing the action. What is this? I know this. I've seen this 100 times. That's why I said.
No.
That's why I said I'm not scoring it because it's pointless.
But I'm just scoring it. I'm scoring it so that so I've got my arguments ready for when the time comes. Landed another body shot from Skull. Canelo yet to land anything this round. Yes, Skull is on his bike and he's running. Don't get me wrong, he is, but he's landing while he's running. Canelo's walking forwards, but not landing anything. Good body shot from Canelo. Skull feels that was low. Might have been just on the line, but not low enough to complain. There's the exchange, the body shot for a headshot there. And again, Canelo's head was lashed back with that uppercut.
Trust me.
His punch resistance ain't there, man. He used to have a neck like a pit bull. Skull doing the right thing for his level. Facts.
No, he's not doing the right thing.
Bro, at the end of the day, Skull is meant to be like Charlton and Canelo is meant to be Arsenal, bro. If we play in the FA Cup against Charlton, they put 10 men behind the ball. It just is what it is.
For you to break them down, innit?
Exactly. Most times
Canelo's coming to this fight like he didn't do no film study.
Well, Canelo fighting in the break. He's killing his own time.
Canelo's frustrated.
100%, of course he is. It's because he knows he's not winning. What's he doing? Oh. Sino 7 said, most anticipated weekend of boxing might be the worst. In the grand scheme of things, Turkey's fights have been good. Last week was great with Ben Eubank. The thing is, Turkey's great when he just all he has to do. You know, that famous quote from Jose Mourinho when I think Jose Mourinho said Abramovich didn't want to buy Drogba.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember what he said?
No, it was a famous quote.
He said, "Mr. Abramovich, please don't speak, just pay." That's what Turkey should do.
Yeah.
Let us do the promotions. We know what we're doing. You just pay the money.
Facts.
When you come in and getting too involved, Turkey's actually, do you know what he's done? He's believed in his own hype.
Oh my days, Skull.
I don't know how to score that round. It might be a Skull round.
I think Skull thinks he's winning.
He is winning.
Man, some are saying Skull's winning this.
Of course he's winning.
He doesn't like that movement. Bro, this is embarrassing.
Of course he's winning.
This style needs to be banned. This isn't boxing.
That punch was low, to be fair. That was low. That was below the navel. That was below the belt. That was.
Let's see if Skull gets robbed. Most of Skull punches are blocked. Skull is winning.
King Luke, who said Terrence is going to do him in. I'm giving Skull that round.
Good luck with that. I'm not giving Skull that round. I'm not giving Skull no rounds because Skull didn't even try to fight and Canelo didn't try to fight. I think they both lost this fight.
I got it 106, 101.
I got this. I don't even have this. This is just shit.
It is awful. Canelo, last round. What's he going to
do? He hasn't even had to break up one flipping clinch.
No.
Man's just running like Usain Bolt, fam. This is what Devin Haney
The ref's got the cleanest shirt in the whole building. Good right hand from Canelo. Skull came back with a right hand, though. They've both landed one punch each. Canelo then lands a punch again. Chris Mannix is a fucking disgrace. He's got it Canelo 108 to 101. Ridiculous scorecard.
I get that. I get why he's saying it, though.
Why?
I understand why he's saying it. Because this guy's just run. And sometimes when you're fighting a champion, you can't win the belt like this, bro.
No, it's disgusting.
You can't win the belt like this.
Buddy's going to school, this charlatan. You're telling me Haney, Ramirez, Tio, Barboza on paper aren't good fights. That's not Turkey's fault if fighters are not performing. Listen to what I'm saying carefully, Sino 7. What I'm saying is it's Turkey's fault for trying to be too different and putting them in an open air arena with no boxing fans in there. Do you know what I mean? If he had that same card yesterday in Vegas on the West Coast they've got a lot of California fighters on there. The whole atmosphere is different. You take this fight.
Goals landed 21 punches to the head.
You take
power punches to the head.
Yep. If you take,
and he's landed more total punches in general.
Yep. Of course he has. Every round he's landing more punches. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Again, you've taken Canelo and Scull. William Scull is from Cuba. Canelo is from Mexico, and you've taken them to Saudi Arabia on Cinco de Mayo weekend. Why not fight them in Vegas? And then you got anyway. You could have done a triple threat Vegas. You could have done the biggest weekend that Vegas ever done. You could have done something else. You've chosen to promote it this way. And this is what happens. And whether you like it or not, this is part of it. Do you know what I'm saying? The Champions League, Anfield, we know they normally step up in the Champions League, etc. Part of it is down to Canelo trying to make the fight a little bit rough and tough. But
we should have been doing that from round one, man.
He didn't back himself.
He didn't do no, like, what's it called?
Study.
He studied.
He won the fight last month.
Literally.
That's what I'm saying. It's Turkey's fault. Do you know what I'm saying? And for signing these man on these ridiculously big ridiculously big deals and telling him he knows he's got the Bud fight next. Even if he loses,
same with Ryan and Devin.
Same with Ryan and Devin. Ryan and Devin know they've got their fight next, so they can't lose money. Even if they both lose, or even if they both put in shit performances. Canelo knows that he's got Bud Crawford next, even if he puts in a shit performance. Literally. All of that is Turkey, bro. It's the business. Do you know what I mean? You can't come to a man's business that's been doing it for 30 years and think you can do it better.
You earn the money before I'm going to give you a guaranteed money.
What other business is there that because you're richer than someone, you can beat them for 30 years of their experience? I got more money than you, so I'm going to be a better mechanic when you've been a mechanic for 30 years. The fight is over. Ahmad Diallo said, Nick is right. He is winning, but we know the result. Chris Mannix is a fraud. I'm going to give that last round to Canelo, but it's close. Round 12, and they're just lapping up the Danya. The scorecard is
this is dead.
Bad. Make you think the color of it. I'm deep in it. Last KO I saw was Bakoli Parker. Look at Turkey.
What was the last KO that I actually watched in a boxing ring, bro? Like levels.
Bakoli Parker?
No, it's not. Ben Whitaker knocked out. What's my man's name again? He knocked out.
Liam Cameron. Turkey moving mad.
No, Boots as well.
The real loser is Turkey. True atmosphere could have been better. Likewise, who didn't perform? Haney and Garcia who didn't perform. PD's lawsuit. We say that much affects the atmosphere.
Devin
10-2 Scull.
This. Look at Richard.
Could you make a case for Arsenal today? They know they have PSG around the corner. Nah, football's football, bro. The better team won today. Simple as that. We didn't take our chances. Same old problems. But we could win against PSG and turn it around. It's not beyond the realms of possibility. It's only 1-0 and it's a close fight. It's a close game last time out. But obviously,
score a fight like this,
bro. I'll tell you now because I'm telling you now. I'm giving that last round to Canelo. So 10-9. So I've got it 111, 115.
Did you score a draw round in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I've got two.
It's supposed to be 115, 112. So that means
I've got two draw rounds.
That means they're gonna give the draw rounds to Canelo.
Probably. Even if you give the draw rounds to Canelo, he still loses on my scorecard. For me.
No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it would be. It'd be 115, 130.
Yeah, and he still lose. Wish both fighters could lose. I could equally talk about Beterbiev, Bivol, Eubank, Ben, Usyk, Fury. Let's not start a Turkey narrative. It's not a Turkey narrative. I've said. Hold on, one second. It's not a Turkey narrative. I've been talking about Turkey in this way for months. If you watch the channel, I've been saying I don't like the idea of one person coming and running boxing. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, Saudi has had some good fights, 100%. But the New York card yesterday definitely missed the mark. And also with Usyk, one second though. With Usyk Fury,
he ran, but he threw punches.
1 second, man. With Usyk Fury, they didn't have guaranteed paydays afterwards. They didn't. They were fighting for their careers. In fact, as evidenced by the fact that when Fury lost, he retired. He literally went and retired. So they were fighting for their careers. Canelo's not fighting
him the belt before the judges even announced fight.
Canelo's not fighting for his career here. Canelo knows his next fight will be Crawford. So he's not fighting for his career.
No, they've given him the belt before the judges even announced.
RM said that they'll give him a draw to save face. Skull, the double punches is crazy work.
No, they've given Canelo the fight. Canelo's already got the belts on. What are you talking about? Canelo's already got the belts. How?
Pulse remote. Let's think. And Mauricio Suleiman's there with Turkey as well.
Literally.
Bruiser should win this 4-0 down, said. I agree. We're just going to the result now. The winner will be the undisputed super middleweight champion of the world. Here are the score totals. 115, 113. The chat has said who's won.
You can have one. Oh, that's all I needed to see.
Man, them. The worst thing is, yeah, because the fight was so shit in quality, I can't actually call it a robbery. I personally feel like it's a robbery, but me and Shane have said before, like, it's a robbery when, like, it's clear. It's not clear because so many of the rounds were shit, and it was so much like, this is embarrassing regardless. This is Canelo's worst win. This is worse than Erislandy Lara. This is worse than this is the most this is worse than the Triple G fight. This is his worst win. Turkey said they want to do something. Can everyone leave the ring? Here he goes. This guy's starting to piss me off, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, here comes Bud Crawford now. They're going to do a little face-off in the ring. The most scripted thing I've ever seen. Facts. Amadiala said Canelo is professional stammer.
How do you think Crawford wins the fight?
Now, yeah, 100%.
This guy's got no power, bro.
He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's not got punch resistance. Footwork. No punch resistance.
You can't say he's got no punch resistance. He didn't get hurt.
No, but his head was getting snapped. Normally, he's not punch resistance. Maybe that's not the right thing to say, but Canelo, bro, we've seen Triple G hit this guy and his head didn't snap back. I see Scull snap his head back.
Nah, bro. I guarantee punch resistance is the right word you're using.
Yeah, I said that. Maybe punch resistance isn't the right word.
You'll find the right word.
Well, boy, I'm tired, innit? You're tired, I'm tired. You've been asleep. You had a nap for the last half an hour, so you're good.
Well, I'm just,
do you know what I'm saying? What's this now? They're getting a new belt assigned. What's this all about? It's got really awkward on stage. What the fuck? What are they doing? They're doing drugs test or something now on the stage. I think you man might be ahead of us. What is this? So they're giving Canelo the ring belt as well. Bro, man don't care, bro. Another random Buki belt. Yeah, I lie. Canelo don't care either. Nobody cares. Mauricio Suleiman there fuming. He's got to pretend he's not fuming.
Look at Crawford.
Simon 7 said, damn, they look the same size. Nah, but Canelo's a lot bigger than Crawford, like, body-wise. They're probably the same height, but body-wise, he's a lot bigger.
Like he don't even care.
No, but of course he don't care. Just give me my money, bruv. This is why they let Canelo win. Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is disappointing. This is really disappointing. Imagine this face-off if he lost. Yeah, 100%. Bro, Crawford would have been vexed. He's only flown out there to have a face-off with Canelo. That's the whole reason he's there. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason he's there in the first place. On a level.
No, that fight was shit. Yeah, this is something.
Yeah, I'm slapping a bag on Crawford, bro. Because man might actually get good odds for that, you know.
Maybe.
Man might actually get good odds for that.
Maybe.
You man get some sleep. Thank you for the content. It's been S tier as always. Yeah, you know what, man? Them. Let's leave it there, bro.
Facts.
Let's leave it there. Canelo wins as we knew that he would. On my scorecard, for anybody who cares, I had it 115, 111 because I had a couple of draw rounds. But yeah, bro. Hey, 4-0 down said we'll see you, man, tonight. That's slight depressing. Yeah, but it's what it is.
You're only going to see me for the Inoue fight as well, trust me.
It's literally just the Inoue fight.
There's no other.
Yeah, we'll probably be live for the Inoue fight. But yeah, listen, like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. You know what it is. Let me lock off the stream. End the stream, Dave. Yeah, man, I'll shout you, man. Arsenal lost today as well, so I'm extra vexed. But yeah, man, I'll shout you, man, tomorrow. I'll see you lot in a few hours still. Peace and love every time. You know what it is. Love.